Okay, and let's get back into Discord.
I'm not saying you deserve it, Asuna, but if it breaks in PC, it'll be an eye for an eye. A game that I made you play bricks your PC in response to a game you made me play at gunpoint, bricking my Xbox.
Yeah.
Hey, I just had a funny thought.
Spawn of Smash. What?
What if, what if I just invade the west half of this
Make the
fucking
West, you
donut?
say?
Yes,
The west half of what?
of this fucking
Donut.
donut that we live in.
But you're already from my end. You have the wait. Sam? No.
Society that we all live in.
Okay, Sam. What is to your west? Because yeah, for me the west is you have the west. Falls Enville is west for me.
All of these are there are other people here.
Yeah.
You
So to
have,
the south. Yeah, to the south. For me, to the south there is what's his
Siranok
name?
and Illyria. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. There's also Eltharion.
There we won there.
It'll be.
That was
pretty el-
197.
I am currently about to go to my capital with one of my lords, and I will build an army to fight Eltharia. I could totally do that, by the way.
What's that?
Yeah.
42. Okay.
I could totally fight Eltharia. That guy is a chump.
Yes, Red Bro.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Money.
Okay, Black Ops is gone.
Oh, you're
now.
Strength Rank 1 now. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, sure. It's been a while. Alright. And now that I can see you, that's your minor settlement. That's your captain.
So,
Is it
My
Tor
cap-
Karuda?
My capital is Shrine of. No, it's Tor Ashare, which is on the east side of the donut.
I can
Yeah,
only see
so-
Rani.
these are the numbers to get on the black side of the van. On the black side, you just get the so
Oh, suddenly all the arrows are down. Come and trace me. Oh. So the dwarfs I gave everything to, their estimated improvement goes from altitude 163 to 430. I gave them two.
You call that the discovery. Oh yes, in the nation that I've dominated, and that I'm at fault. Oh no.
Oh, it's me.
Well, I guess I'll find some other game to sign on.
No, you want to there's a really cool game.
you know what?
Everybody's
All the
playing it.
season before that ends.
I'm sorry, I'm just not fascist enough to play that game.
Oh, that is 40.
Also, it's
That's 40k. That's 40k. Fantasy's way less than that.
this is our last day from the Star Wars. So,
Oh, we're gonna play it tomorrow anyway.
tomorrow's the event day, so like, you might want to go play matches. Also, that they all. I don't know, event days can be.
Or maybe you'll be matched in with bots and get some easy kills, whatever.
What if we do pipeline stuff? I didn't buy her. I didn't buy her.
Yeah, I believe that.
Now that I've seen you and
Still
I've
free.
also seen the other elves, they all for betrayed you.
You cannot blame me. You cannot.
What your life
Alright, then I'm about to dominate the game.
I can now wait for wait. 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 Yeah, I finally made it to 80.
Oh, timer? Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's 15 minutes of Cyberpunk, I guess.
You found out why the next season got
Oh, yeah.
you found out why it got the normal season originally scheduled to end today. Like the event was meant to be today. So
Really?
they pushed all the they pushed so they had all the season 3 stuff ready to go on on the and but then when they pushed it back today, like last week or whatever, they forgot to push the season 3 stuff up as well.
Ah, sick.
So they put all the pictures of like Robin and some
No. By the way, Sam, new Superman skin is also the Battle Pass skin. So, you want it? Yeah, you have to get the Battle Pass.
No. That's things now will be able to install.
Oh, let's do some taxi driving.
If you want it, you can get it eventually.
Yeah, the problem was it happened. My technical.
Oh, that meteor stuff's gonna do it.
Oh, thank
Well,
God.
actually, it was scheduled to hit tomorrow.
Feel the
Or it's
rhythm of the streets, neon lights and neon dreams, bloody fists leave you away when there's so much more to gain. Fighting fever, tell me what you done with me.
Welcome to SCX, Night City International and Translunar.
would you all go to the format on
7 for 32
Don't wait.
screens.
Leave your earthly worries, ulcers, and tumors behind and take off for the stars.
you get $2 if you run would you rather have $2 or rent it?
Oh, wait enough here.
Yeah, I don't know.
They are probably dead. Skull Tiger probably
Yeah,
won.
yeah, the one in this next year.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Galaxy's Edge is going to be Fortnite after the final results
Yeah.
and Fortnite.
Frustrate. Frustration. Wait.
Oh my. You
That's nice. Sit down.
I still got thrown out of Galaxy 7. I haven't selected the one, but
Because I started what?
start correcting the lady playing lady pulse.
Oh. Your mistake's thinking that I would associate with anyone playing a sequel character.
Yeah.
We don't look at them,
but
we don't talk to them, we don't shake their hands.
It's true.
They're like blanket players.
It's like, no, I don't like Halo 5. If I go, I won't let someone get with Halo 1.
Honestly,
That's on your Tyrion.
I'd argue that blanket players, like if you're considered Street Fighter 6, have now been replaced
Look
with
at it, What's that Carl, though? I'm gonna actually play that one time.
Black Tag's no longer like how it used to be, really. So I would put 10 players with the new blanket players.
Have you seen how people have been talking about Ryu players the past couple days?
I have not. Oh, did he get buffed with the new patch?
They got insanely bugged with it.
Oh, I tried those.
Just Ryu, I used to do SM4 when you bomb strapped and would be now.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, apparently Jason Wong is considering going out of retirement to play Marvel, just to play Tokon at Tango. I'm like, oh man.
Is that anything that you can
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
I saw that you guys get bad at Tokon.
Of course.
Like, when are they gonna work at
They're insane. One of the best looking games I've ever seen on Star Wars.
Because also the guy, the one common one which I basically hate strike players stuff quite with them. You're way back when the thought say I don't know this one strike
Strike players transported. Honestly.
I actually like this Richard.
I got several angry messages.
Just speak it. Just speak it. They don't see me. The MK2 arcade mode, I'm not allowed to stop really. You are.
Oh god.
Still got a while.
That doesn't sound like a great idea, but yeah, he's gonna get fired.
It's official. You prepare to die.
Shit suck.
Don't make me laugh. I will. I rule this world. I'm gonna be honest, no one's gonna play the nice fucking. I keep getting calls like noises they're making. And that game has the baby
Yeah, by the way, so you know that you had they are one. Not by me, but
I don't even know how you were managed this many skins.
you know, I have a good ring of the force around me that keep all the that about.
Yeah.
That's not as bad.
I've seen one that's like, yeah,
5 minutes.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Intro.
4 minutes. Yep. I obtained a bag of Doritos. And it felt appropriate. Chola died again. I hate this.
I can do karma.
Minutes. I guess I'll just keep it on. Yeah, the ship has not sailed on that one for sure. For sure.
Anything here right now?
Yeah.
Did you see the game last night? Good job.
I saw
Tonya is attacking me. No.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Wait, that's bad. I'm allied with those guys.
1 minute.
Wait, I can pay him. I can pay you.
Elon, you fucked me up voicemail this. And of course the grief edits where people just instead of Rick Toffin versus Sam, it's Trump versus Elon.
Okay, I don't have quite enough money to make peace. I just need a little bit more. Does anybody have a little bit of money they can give me? Like I need like a
Stream's about to
1,000.
start.
I have that exactly.
They're short circuit.
Thankfully, I don't mind talking over
I'm used to
What
getting
now?
ignored, so. Yeah. Well, it's starting in 10 seconds, so...
I won't announce anything in the next 55 seconds.
Oh my god, it takes so.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff
Here we go.
Keighley.
What's the goal?
Oh, those are gaudy as shit. What is he wearing? What are those?
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour
no
of
Dante.
dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just
Yes,
how
he
dynamic
will
our
come to
industry
your house
has
and he'll
become.
slap you.
Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units,
Enjoy.
according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game
Where is Dead
crafted
Rising?
by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely.
It is just
Now let's
sales.
also
It's not
applaud
quality.
Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system.
Maybe.
That's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
You think you're the Harbinger? You might be.
No way. Are you already seeing footage? You're like 20 seconds ahead of me on the stream. I'm streaming, so I can't be watching your Discord stream.
You're a weapon, child.
Yeah, I'm on that lane. It's generic fantasy monster setting. You know why.
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what? You're no god.
Oh yeah. Well, if I'm going to be freezing up, at least he's doing this and not something more interesting to me.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come, but right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star
I am
Sabotage.
surprised that they're getting this.
Bad feeling about this.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
And with the white boots! They match!
What the hell? Oh, you got freeze on.
Of course, his
Rocky, great
Kojima.
to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after we released
僕ら皆
DS1.
さん、コロナを体験したと思う
Everyone
ので、
experienced
コ
the
ロナを体
pandemic.
験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それを
show
もう一度
something
ゲームをやり
new
ながら
connection
考えていただければ
after we faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming
If
out
he
later
was gonna
this month,
speak
but
English,
right
why
now
would he
I
bring
know
his
you prepared
translator?
a special exclusive clip for SGF.
Trailer.
Let's take a look at this.
Okay, yeah.
はい、
Yeah, you're ahead of us, TJ.
Good. That's true.
Peter Stormer.
No, Italian snake.
The snake. Damn.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, he's taking his dick out.
Oh, it's that guy that's
Over here, please.
meant to look like Solid Snake.
He just adjusted his.
Let's see how many how many scenes we can get of him just falling apart over the fact that he's doing human trafficking.
Addicted to cigarettes like that.
No smoking, please.
See how many Metal Gear references we get.
This room has so much echo.
So you are Neil Vana.
Oh no, they're woke. They don't want him to smoke.
What do you do?
I don't think
For
that's the
living.
game swipe, bro. I think they're doing that thing where they didn't put to the swipe
I'm a
your
porter.
feed and they're just still doing the auditorium.
So thank you.
Oh,
We're good for the day.
no details. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Half flame should be better.
What?
So you made it then.
really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
That's it? Oh, okay.
Okay, there's not too much to go on there,
From the
but
game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in
the problem
trailer
is that
episode by
after
Southwest, but we got a little bit
DS1,
more
I'm
of
not
them here.
inclined to give him the
Tell us
benefit
a
of the
little
doubt
bit
that I'm
more
gonna
about this
like
clip
the
and
explanation
the
behind
characters
whatever's
Neil
going
and
on there.
In DS2,
If this is some kind of new like Amelie situation, then
Neil and Lucy. I can't really say because there'll be spoilers, but you saw the cancer mark on both of their hands. So they have this deep connection and
I did
reveal.
not.
He needs to put a
cancer
Grey
on
Fox knockoff in this.
And last time on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by Mats. And of course, by story, you know, he will not be in DS2. But this time, Neil will be like playing like the role that Mats did for DS2 this time. And Cliff was a very popular character, but I think
The antagonist?
we have to kind of like top that
Seems like it.
character. So Luca Marinetti was a great actor, and I think it will great. He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character, Neil, too. Well, the game's going to be out in 20
man.
days, so I'm not going to give any
Yep.
spoilers.
Can't
you know,
wait.
that I know
Oh.
I brought today.
But there is more to share.
My
and,
PS5 is
You
ready.
won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last
course
that
you
you've
will.
seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
Yes, I'll show you.
he
the
doesn't need
gameplay
to tell us
from
multiple
Neil.
times that he's not going to spoil
So
the game.
hope you
He could just
enjoy.
like
We'll
say it
join us
once.
Sunday, too.
Excellent. All right,
We understand.
Thank you
I
so
love you,
much. Hideo
Kojima.
Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
See you, Mr. Kojima.
All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along
just-
to the party. A
The
veteran
Mangler.
journalist on
Effects the
GameSpot
Death
and the
Lord.
co-host
Effects
of
the
the Friends
Deathless.
Per Second podcast. Please join me in
Who?
welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Ooh.
All right. No idea.
That's
A
the
podcaster, apparently.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer
Your
Game
dress
Fest.
isn't as
I am
cute as
so
the other
excited
girls. We
to
had
be
to
here
produce
this
Oh,
Yeah.
I
year.
recognize
Thank
her.
you
Yeah,
for
she's
having
like a channel
me.
host.
Now, we are honored to reveal
She's in
an
a couple of YouTube
exciting
video
new project
channels.
from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies
I only
into
trust one
epic-scale
group of people
battles,
from Denmark,
as
and that's
narrated by
Io.
actor Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy?
Oh,
Ah.
no.
European man.
Not again. What?
Oh, that means he'll be eligible.
Tom Hardy.
Oh, he's a narrator.
War Power Games.
What's in the
Okay.
dark?
Good name.
Raw Power Games.
I like that name.
For Honor
Yeah, that's pretty good.
3.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we
is
got
this
British.
Is this just Chivalry
Oh.
3? No.
I thought that was
this is-
gameplay.
Okay, yeah, this is single player.
Lord How
Oh my god, imagine.
Is this the Great War map that we were supposed to get in Black Ops 4 Zombies?
Yes.
Yeah, now
When
he's
is he
turning
gonna show
into a
up on the
zombie.
mount with
Oh
the
my god.
stats?
Imagine if at the end of the trailer we just see the 4 with their stats.
I would never recover.
Yeah, no, Cap would just go offline.
And he'd be like, oh, that's it, guys. I'm
Wait.
Going Evan.
Man.
Where's the car? I thought the next game that was gonna look like this had a car in it.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, okay, no gameplay, thank you. Oh, finally.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Oh, it's
Blade?
yeah, Mountain Blade.
Blade?
I knew it would
This
look
looks like
this
Mount
in the
Blade.
actual
Okay,
game.
Mountain Blade is what
yeah,
I want to hear,
oh.
so yeah.
Oh, it looks jank.
Is
Euro
this Happy
jank.
Wars, the Xbox 360
Chronicles
arcade game?
Medieval. Huh.
Chronicle
Well,
Medieval. Oh my
I'm
God,
looking
it's
forward
mo-
to someone maybe
That is
making a good
terrible
Warhammer.
name.
It's
Not one of
medieval.
them.
It's medieval Mordhau 3.
Yeah, that is a super forgettable name.
That's an atrocious name.
Now it's time to hang
I'm
on to
curious.
the
I'm
edge
curious
of
about the game, but the problem is I
Sonic
might not
Racing
remember the name to look it up
Crossworlds is a
later.
thrilling new
So.
entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic
Kingdoms
franchise.
of Amalur
Crossworlds brings
Reckoning
other
2.
worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters.
Shame we
being
already know
revealed
about
here
this,
at
but-
SGF.
Forget Mario Kart. This is where it's at.
Yeah!
Sonic!
And yet they won't
Oh,
put
Knuckles is
Persona on
dead.
your
Jesus.
Everybody
Knuckles
Super
exploded.
Sonic Racing!
No Persona, no Yakuza in this as guest characters. What are they
Yeah,
thinking?
Sega All. I was always more of a fan of like the Sega All Stars thing than Sonic Racing.
No. These games are so much better, like more in depth than Mario Kart. It's
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying, it's kind of the fighting game problem again, where it doesn't matter how much better it is, when my favorite one is the one they did like 3 games ago that had all the Sega characters instead of just Sonic. So.
Yeah. The first
Oh.
one was better. Miku!
That's an improvement. We've got
It's way
Miku.
better!
You're right.
Digimon!
I will buy this immediately.
God!
Oh my god!
Now they have my interest.
Oh, it's ruined.
It's the day one
It's
buy.
ruined. Best game. Worst game ever.
Okay, I'm buying this. I'm buying this legit. I'm actually buying.
Oh, better have crossplay. It better have crossplay. Oh my God.
Crossplay would be nice. Yeah.
Peace, Mario.
It was my takeover for P5 Royal. Oh my
Yes,
god.
of course.
Show me the fucking Shenmue forklift.
Cap, it might have a Persona track.
Of course it's gonna have a Persona
No,
track.
the other guest characters have the ones that got leaked that they didn't show had tracks. So that means
Okay.
you might get Mementos or something.
Oh, it's a guy.
Mario Kart
Thank you, Jeff.
World Tour, whatever
I'm
it's
honored
called,
to be
found
here
dead in a
to
ditch.
talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Crossworld is the
Persona
next
and Joker
generation of the
Persona.
Sonic Racing series.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn these subtitles off. They're way behind. Yeah, just
Okay,
completely
ready.
bugged.
Race together.
You can feel brand new experience
All the guests
from the
that
new
leaked.
future travel ring, which you can warp in the race.
SpongeBob, Patrick,
Also,
the Ninja
unlike
fuck
other
Turtles,
kart racing game,
and
No,
Steve
fuck
from
off.
this game
Minecraft.
will have
and
online
Oh my God.
cross-platform
Yes.
It's
matchmaking.
just made for all of us.
So you can race against all of your friends
Yeah,
across
cross-platform.
all of the platform.
Oh,
Lastly,
yes.
I have one
yeah.
more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look
Oh my
inside
God,
of the
it's
travel
on
ring.
all platforms. Isn't it nice to have a
Oh
cool
my
arcade
god, that was
racer?
Steve.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I just realized
Podcast.
I'm gonna see Joker drift.
Finally, my favorite Fortnite map, Minecraft.
Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Not gonna laugh. That's all I want. That's
What
all
would
I
you
want.
do if Jonesy
Next, we're
was on
excited
the
to
When I'm
reveal
gonna
a
tell
brand new
this to my
action
brother and sister,
RPG
they're
from
gonna
Bandai
think I'm
Namco
not telling.
Studios.
I'm lying. They're gonna think I'm
Embark on a
joking.
journey across a dark fantasy world
So-
and uncover a vast
So
story.
it leaked that we're getting
eclipses
SpongeBob
time.
in a Bikini Bottom track. So I saw Amy Rose do a sick drift next to Squidward, who was working the register as part of the
Okay.
stage.
Is this Hell Is Us again?
Is this
No.
TMC fan?
This is
Is
Japanese.
that Okay, I thought it was Dante for a second. No.
Nah,
This
generic
looks like a
white-haired
Smash
anime
Ultimate
protagonist.
trailer.
It's Bandai Namco.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not Code Vein again?
Code Vein. Yeah.
It's not.
It really
Yo, yeah, I know.
It's not looking that Code Vein to me
Yeah,
yet.
it's Code Vein. It's Code Vein.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's Code Vein.
Oh my God. So
The
the Souls
first game was normal.
The Souls likes are
Okay.
once again making a resurgence. We've got Mortal Shell 2. We've got Code Vein 2. It's happening again.
The main thing about Code Vein 2 is that Code Vein 1 ended on a cliffhanger that was like, we're going to God Eater.
Yeah,
Oh.
but they never did.
When are we getting a Souls-like that's like Yakuza 7? It's just set in the day. You just fight crackheads.
Oh, that would be incredible. That would be. I mean, you
Yeah.
could say the Surge is kind of like it, but that's like, you know, that's cheating. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
the
slightly-
story of Code Vein 1 was
Also,
hey,
that
in
girl
this
doesn't
city
even
that
have a
is surrounded
chest,
by
whereas
mist,
Code Vein would be
we
all about
created
big
super
titties.
weapons against the enemy, but
that
they're
Kaine?
stuck now.
Nah.
The heavy enemy is just a crackhead with like rebar and concrete that swings. Like
Okay, if she's opening like time travel portals, that might be how they work around the origami stuff.
You'll find how to save us all.
Yeah, how the god.
The lighting in this
and
just
his
really
weapon-
is not working for me though.
Except if something about that CG looked like Smash Ultimate CG trailers.
Yeah, it's got this very kind of like flat lighting to it that doesn't pop that well.
Like,
Nightmare card.
I thought Simon Belmont was going to come out when he was in that castle. Revealed that he was on the left one.
I'm not.
Oh, I wish.
Nah.
I never fucked with Code Vein. I played a little bit with the first one.
No, this doesn't look great at all.
My hoods did not fuck
Yep.
with
Oh
Code
It
my
Vein.
looks
god,
like the first
it's
one.
just Code Vein 2. Oh my god. We have
And
more
that was
shots
like
than
Okay,
a
Code
6
Vein
out of
2.
10.
Code Vein 2. Oh
I
my God.
I want to
It
see the
has
God
to
Eater
be-
stuff though.
Wait, it's a new game. What's
I
this?
feel like a Code Vein sequel should be called like Code Vein Blood Strike or something.
Code Vein 2. Let's vein some more code.
Metal Gear?
They're just remaking MGS1 before Delta's even out.
Yeah, it comes out July 2025.
Little Nightmares 3?
No, like that is
Limbo?
coming out, but that's not.
This is Limbo.
Oh.
Limbo. Inside.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be a
Okay.
very niche reference, but when that character was walking through those blue corridors, yeah, like right now, it reminds me of Mission 2 Halo Wars campaign.
Okay, this looks a lot like that Resident Evil style shooter with the robot lesbians. I forget the name of it.
Signalis? This does not look anything like Signalis.
No. It doesn't look like Signalis. It's playing like Signalis.
Also, Signalis is more Silent Hill.
No, Signalis mechanically feels more like a PS1 game, and this is kind of more like a. It's too smooth to look like that.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the
I
debut
follow
title
a lot of
from
people who
Malmo,
post a lot of
Sweden-based
Signalis
Sector 9
stuff.
Interactive,
Like, I need
an atmospheric action-adventure
Finally,
game
a Muslim
coming in
game.
2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world
It's not
of
going to make his
Rubber Hose
Minecraft
animation
sequel about
with
the white
Mouse
genocide in
PI for
South Africa.
Hire. Developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide.
Oh yeah,
releasing
this is
later this year. Here's a
this
quick
is that
new look at the
shooter.
game and the
It's like
reveal
a
of a
30s
familiar voice.
cartoon.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say we're probably gonna see like 5 horror games
that
at this
one.
show.
Yeah,
this
I
looks
remember.
fun.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will,
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those
I'm
who do
glad to see a 90s style shooter that isn't
2.5D stuff is
Waypoint
always fun.
style again.
They won't even know.
Oh, every time I see a trailer for this, it looks more and more elaborate. Like Troy Baker.
My favorite 1930s actor.
Yes. Yeah, no, that looks. I'm definitely gonna play that.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while
Australia?
about this project,
Wait.
which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness.
I'm
But
drawing
this
a
takes
blank.
things to a whole new level.
Australia.
It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC
I guess
based on
so,
one of the
okay.
most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses?
Warhammer?
Let's take a look.
Back here, baby.
Warhammer?
Ain't no
That's
fucking
not
way
Warhammer.
Game of Thrones. Oh my god.
I was gonna say Lord.
Oh, boring.
Let it go.
I was gonna say
Fucking
Lord
hell,
of the Rings,
man.
but they picked.
I mean,
the
I'm not
world's
against.
largest-
I'm not against something in the Game of Thrones universe. Just don't make it
I am.
just a TV show
Here's the
game.
problem, Asuna.
Yeah.
There's a really cool game called Crusader Kings 3, and it has a
Yeah.
very elaborate mod to convert it to Game of Thrones, and it's
Yeah.
really good.
I mean that's what I'm getting at is like don't milk Game of Thrones the show. If you're gonna milk a show, milk House of Dragons because that's actually popular right now.
Yeah.
But there's so much you could do in the setting beyond just here's Jon Snow fighting the Night King
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
season
like,
fucking
Asuna,
6.
That's Sailor
Yeah.
Torch, not
Crusader-
Jon
the Crusader Kings 3 mod for the Game of Thrones on Crusader Kings lets you play as multiple different time periods throughout the history of Game of Thrones. You can you can do the campaign for Aegon the Conqueror when he takes over Westeros. You can do, of course, the Civil War. You can do the events of the movie. You can do there is so many historical periods you can play in Crusader Kings 3 that are not from the show. It's like
aggressively uninteresting about Game of Thrones to me.
Also, they said this is a strategy game, and this is a CG trailer.
Where is the strategy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at least the other trailer showed us, hey, this will be multi-played.
Halo Wars wasn't showing its gameplay in those trailers, it showed that sick-ass build.
Oh, this is just bad fanfiction time. We're doing fucking zombie Jon Snow and Jaime fighting the walkers.
Yeah, no, they're just doing a thing where it's like, oh, this is what can happen if you play the
that's
Are you? That's the name?
Oh, Westeros. I feel like every single RTS based on a fantasy series
All right,
is
now
more
it is
for
time
setting
for the global
name.
reveal of an FPS action adventure RPG.
FPS, you say?
Wait.
Oh,
FPS
RPG, never mind.
RPG?
They have my interests.
FPS RPG?
It's probably a new IP.
Oh, Russia? Ooh.
Zukovsky?
Wait, is this a sequel to
No, I know what you're gonna say. No.
Atomic Hearts?
No way.
Yeah, and they just released like the last DLC. No, this is Atomic Hearts. Yeah.
Oh.
This is the last DLC just came
If
out.
they're making an actual RPG this time, that might be interesting. The first game is a bit too like Bioshock for my interests.
I looked up a specific QTE.
Yeah.
I moved on with my life.
Yeah. No, the DLC. Okay, no. This is crazy. The last DLC just came out like less than 6 months ago.
Now, not to be mean to them, but I'm gonna be mean to them. Atomic Hearts doesn't seem like it takes that long.
Oh, fuck off with the Bohemian Rhapsody. Lazy trailer.
Okay.
You've got a Russian setting. Use like Keto or something. Use
Doesn't even fit.
I don't know.
This looks
The
very
song doesn't
different
even
from the
fit.
first game. This is extremely different from the first
It's
game.
a Russian song, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
You've got the setting. You're not
No, here's the thing. If this was a Russian cover of Don't Stop Me Now, I would be like, okay.
that too. A Russian cover of it, at least.
Yeah. That would have been cool.
Get Mortal Doma and make it like a grim.
Which I think will be a little bit better for what they were going for in the first game. Yeah.
Well, I don't think Atomic Heart 1 did that well that they could license fucking.
Me neither. It was.
I don't imagine
I played it. I, Jesus.
Yeah, because they said it's an RPG, and I would not describe the first game as one, so...
Exactly, yeah. No.
It's all boring in
That's
that
right.
game.
Atomic
Yeah,
Heart 2
if
is
this
an
is a
active
game
development
with
at
like,
Lungfish on Unreal Engine
say, like
5,
plays like Deus
a
Ex,
spiritual
has
successor
open
to the
world
first
like
game,
hub areas
a
or whatever,
retro-futuristic
I would be
world
down.
on a global scale, and this time there's a
Or
greater
Dishonored.
emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But
to
that,
make it an
believe it or
immersive
not,
sim
is
anymore.
not all.
Okay, well, he just said a greater focus on RPG
Another
elements
one?
and player freedom.
Oh, there's another one.
They're doing a lot of
What
shit.
is that? And
Is it recording?
What?
It's in the sky.
Why is it
a
so
giant cube.
fluid? But not in the good way.
Insane.
I barely believe it myself.
It's like that one fairy tale arc.
Oh, no, Cap. This is the Joker Earth.
Is this the time cube?
I didn't even see it.
It's the
That's
Joker
concerned.
Earth.
I felt that
I'm
same
concerned about
fear,
the
though. A terrible sense of my own
That's a
powerlessness.
cool setting.
Munfish Games really has enough staff to work on 2 games right now.
How did the whole of
that's-
humanity miss it? And Did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but
How
revealed
did they miss it?
What if
We're
it was
making battle
always
royale.
there, and we've only just
This is
started
giving
to see
multiplayer
it?
game vibes, yeah.
It did look like a battle royale.
No, of course. If the ever is a big single player game, of course this is gonna be some multiplayer focused game. No, stop. Don't say those words. Okay, I will say this: if this is a Left 4 Dead 4-player co-op, I will respect it more than if it's anything else multiplayer. Oh, it's the old lady. She's back.
Babushka.
They're very Guna.
I was about to say, I kind of hate everyone in this except for those robot twins. Atomic Universe.
I mean, honestly, the Cube is still a better name than whatever that fucking medieval game was.
That game does not fit the
RPG. No, it's dead. It's dead. I'm out. An MMORPG in 2025.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel
I should have
Cosmic
gotten that
Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to
Mr.
PC
President,
and consoles
another
this
Marvel
year.
game has hit.
Multiplayer
No,
fun
no,
up to 4
CJ,
players.
this is the people
You
who
can
made
pick between
the
15 Marvel
Shredder's
characters to
TMNT
play,
Shredder's
but so
Revenge.
far,
Oh,
yes,
I'll
it's
pass then.
revealed
I'm not a
that
huge fan of
now
beat 'em
it's time
ups.
to meet
Yeah.
next two.
Yeah, this is day one for me.
The Cube. That's probably gotta be the worst title in this month's
She-Hulk? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
We can see her too.
But
Oh,
will she
yeah.
twerk?
Oh, this is a day one buy for me. Arcade beat 'em ups were my childhood.
I had so much fun with the TV series.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, Sam, we need to play. We should play a co-op campaign of that. Wait, why is Venom so much smaller than She-Hulk? Did you see that?
This all is right in the world.
He was like tiny.
Maybe they go for the old like 90s thing where it
They have
doesn't make
Nova.
Eddie
They got
Brock
Nova.
bigger.
They-
Or Eddie
Yeah,
Brock just
somehow.
younger.
Yeah, that looks fine, just not for me.
Oh, this is Onimusha again.
Yep.
But yeah, no, Sam, we definitely need to do like a co-op playthrough of Shredder's Revenge.
I'm okay.
I never did play Scar.
You don't have a chance.
That's 4 players, right?
Yep, it's up to 4 players. Yep.
Oh, what is that bit
Oh, a
rate?
Scrumblow. Several Scrumbles.
I'm happy for the Onimusha fans, but
Yeah, me too.
I deserve
All 3 of them.
I deserve something more. Onimusha fans, you didn't get Dead Rising.
Onimusha is just feudal Dead Rising. No, it's not.
Yeah, sure, that's one way to describe it. I just want a Togi.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it's Musashi, right?
Oh. Hey, crazy villain is always cool.
Oh my god, yep. Majima? Oh my god, I can't believe Ichiban is in that game. That is the best thing they could have done.
Let's go turn to Frank West.
Oh my god, is it gonna start talking? Oh, okay. Oh no, better. It has a waifu in it. Okay. Because I was gonna say if the cuff starts talking like Forspoken, I would be like, oh no.
The most lovable of
That was a
Glimmer's
new look at
a woman.
Onimusha Way of the Sword, which
I'm
we announced
out
back in
one
December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at
Gears of
Gamescom.
War?
Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets.
Oh, really?
And this next project is one I've been tracking for a few
His
years.
shoes are still
As a
distracting,
team
Gordy.
at Son String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time and Unreal.
this is gonna
I
be
cannot
like
wait to play it.
We
Here
Live in
is
Hell
an
Forever
unexpected new game announcement. It
Yeah.
combines comedic storytelling.
I'm just hearing
and
digital
arcade
puppeteering.
fighting.
I'm like,
I'm
oh,
sorry,
check this out.
arcade fighting, he said?
What?
Oh my god.
Tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed.
What the hell?
Oh, this looks like one of those games that shows up at a Jeff show that you never hear about again.
It's gonna be the second
Yeah.
coming of Fight Night.
It does
Is
look
gonna be
good.
Punch Out.
If you're gonna be
It's gonna be UFC 2K27.
It's gonna be better than Undisputed.
But yeah, no, this is the game at the Jeff show that you never hear about.
Well, the thing is, this is the game Jeff wants, so it might keep going. Oh, it's Baby Cookie Monster.
These are all.
I think that's done. Yeah.
They're all drowned rats.
Oh, what the fuck?
Found in a sewer drain.
Oh, that's just a war.
Oh.
Is it VR?
Oh, Punch Out.
No, what?
Worth it, Jeff? Wasting years.
So we're getting Muppet Punch Out.
Dude, stop it with the cuts and just show gameplay.
Yeah, it looks like it's Punch Out, but
The big thing about the puppet gimmicks that don't even make them look appealing. They're all the same design. Using my flying lotus, really?
that is probably one of the most bizarre games I've seen in a while.
Alright, well next it's time
Like,
to see the
AI
announcement
generated cat
of a
thing
brand
he
new
showed
game
one time.
in Deception.
I did say going in, the main thing I want is like new games I would never expect to ask for, and that definitely qualifies.
deep in
Just
the
think it
mountains,
those
lost
puppets
behind
in the
mountains.
This art style looks
Only the
familiar.
chosen find their way here.
That was a
Gathered from every
Chinese
corner of the
supermodel,
earth,
so I think I know this.
divided yet bound.
The lion wants to kill himself.
And lambs.
Oh, never mind.
Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth.
We have
Oh
this
my
in
god,
Fortnite.
is this Among Us? Oh my god.
Wait,
we have this-
oh, I
we
thought
have
this
this
was
in
gonna be
Fortnite.
Pie for a second. I got
This is
excited.
going to be more like a
It's
werewolf
a
type
murder
thing.
mystery
Yeah.
action game. The killers
That doesn't seem
lure
like much of a
elusive
mystery. I
in
saw who
plain
shot him.
sight. Kill someone,
Did you?
and a clue will remain. Hair,
New game for
fingerprints,
your
blood,
group chat to
clothes.
convince you
The
to buy
lambs
and play
scramble
more.
to find clues.
That's
One
right.
step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who
This
is
does not
guilty
really
will
look like
eventually
much of a
come to
mystery
light.
game. I'm
Wolves
seeing
win
No,
by
no,
killing every
especially when you have an
lamb.
Uzi.
Win by
When you have
killing every
Uzis,
wolf.
I don't.
Such simple
They're
rules,
just killing
but
each
there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete
Listen,
quest to level
I've
up,
played-
find items with the gold
I've
you earn,
played Trouble
loot
in
chests
Terrorist
for
Town.
weapons and
I
armor,
know how this
steal
goes
items,
down.
blow up a
Well, what was a
poison
really
others,
cool
place
game?
traps,
So I
discover
don't know
one
if
of
you've
your
ever heard of
own
it. I
is a
just
wolf.
mentioned
Is
it, but
killing
Spy
not to your
Pie.
taste, then you'd
That
better
game was cool.
escape the
Huh,
castle.
no, I've not heard of it.
It was a 1v1
Now
like
the
Among
paths
Us
to
style
victory
thing,
are
but the deal
clear.
is one player was a
You would do
spy
well
at
to
a party trying to
remember.
accomplish
Deceit and
objectives, you know, like
deduction are your
plant a bug on
strongest
someone,
weapons in
all
this
that
game
stuff,
of
and the other player was a
life or
sniper
death.
watching from the
Your
street.
invitation
This
And you have
seems
to
like the
figure
kind
out
of
whether
game
it's
that's going to be really
spy
fun with
shoot-
friends, but be just awful in matchmaking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Black
it was
did
killer
back in the
in
I
a
played that. I
multiplayer
played
game from
Black
Square
Ops
Enix
Cold
where
War,
you
knock off
compete
Trouble
in
in
a
Terrorist
game
Town
of
mode.
life or
Everyone just
death
shot each
using
other.
social deduction
Just those
skills to win.
huge.
All right, it's hard to believe this next
But the
game was
difference
first
is
announced at
TTT is
TGA in
to this day
2021.
still free.
I know
Wait,
it's been a
so we
while.
could
Their
just
recent
play
tech
that.
tests prove that some things are definitely worth
Everybody
the
has
listen.
Gmod.
I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year.
Raiders.
We're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more.
He said it was
about the
first announced in
mysteries surrounding the world
2021.
of Speranza and the
Plagiarism will
long-awaited
make me
launch
God.
date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for
Yeah,
Arc Raiders.
Jeff, I don't think people know what this is.
Are we getting
I
any
only
maps?
heard about this game when people were making fun of Marathon by calling it Art Raiders to reference.
Oh,
the-
that's not. Oh no, that's.
No, it's the Marathon Killer.
Am I gonna hear an 80s song and vaporwave aesthetics?
Hold on, wait, yeah.
Clear your mind of all
It's building.
distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone.
Just get the purple and pink out. Gonna.
Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
I'm just. I get legit mad at 80s nostalgia now. It legit pisses me
Oh,
off.
here's the synth wave. Yep.
You are in
Ah! Move on! Go move on!
You rather
Cap hates anything that isn't by Hans Zimmer.
Over decades.
I'm liking the music.
90s.
Yeah.
No, the music is good. It's just synth like 80s nostalgia is
overdone. But okay, so this is multiplayer.
Yeah, no gameplay.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Announced in 20. Wait, it's coming out October 30th. It was announced in 2021. And there's still no gameplay.
What genre is that?
So far, I would say Onimusha is probably the most interesting game that they've shown.
2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios.
Other than that Muppet Punch Out game, it's definitely interesting.
Step onto the world of Arrakis yourself.
Really?
Dune Awakening
The RDS already came out.
Isn't this the MMO that they announced?
Yeah, it's
oh yeah.
by the Conan Exiles guys.
But you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access.
Yeah, so
this game's gonna be garbage.
great.
I can't wait. I legit can't wait.
There is something really kind of.
Oh, Level Infinite, they're not great.
I am so ready.
Yeah, there is something really pathetic that I find that's like Dune was a successful movie, and immediately they were like, okay, we have to market this new wave of Dune with like new games and stuff, and it's like this is like
every
the
time they
least.
show this game, everyone points out the same thing. Yeah, when I think Dune, I think shooting guns and running around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Pat made this point, and I tend to agree, but like the worst thing about Dune is that it's a sci-fi story where it has the biggest possible scope in terms of like galactic scale consequences, but at the same time the smallest possible scope in that if you're going to do a game set in the Dune universe, you're pretty much only going to do Arrakis and nothing else.
Yeah.
Sure, there's like
Star Wars, but just on
yeah, like there's hundreds and hundreds of planets, but you would never go to those planets.
Nope.
A Doom game has the potential to be hype moments and aura like of the year. They won't do it.
Just get that EVE Online guys.
Yeah. This is another online like MMO game or something.
No, it's a survival crafting MMO like Conan.
Oh,
Exiles.
that's.
They show base building and shit.
Yeah, go play your Ark Survivor.
I will wait for Subnautica 2. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Once again,
That is a different game.
By a good developer, this would be top 10
But I get it.
horror of all time.
Conan Exiles.
Yep. Absolute ass.
All their games are dog shit. Also, that's a Dark Ether Storm. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. 100%.
Look at all this Dune combat. This is exactly what they're doing too.
Aren't they not supposed to like shoot the shields anymore?
I hope this game is good for
Yeah,
Dune
they're
fans. It's just I'm just not interested in Arrakis and Infinite Deserts.
Like I said, I'd be down for a Dune game, but not this, because this is Dune.
They should just stab each
Yeah.
other.
Also, MMO shooters always dicey.
No, let me make this clear. This is Dune from the start. It's in a hypothetical game I'd be down for, not this.
This reminds me when Lufen put out his lightsaber.
Yes.
Will this game let me genocide billions of people? If not,
Head Start now available. What?
I don't give a shit.
Piss off.
I hope I hear about some player just.
Prototype 3? No.
This is
Some
Destiny
copy.
expansion. I'm pretty sure.
I would kill myself for prototype 3.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
The
Cool concept art.
Now the giant stuff is cool.
Big monsters.
Okay.
Oh, it's another Souls-like.
This can't be Wild Hearts or whatever that. No.
This looks very Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, actually.
I mean,
You're part of a group whose name is one.
you can always
the
play.
Skyrim Dragon Roar again. Everyone uses it now. That monster didn't even look like it could do the Skyrim Dragon Roar.
Yep.
Come on.
I kind of
I've
miss
been
when
haunted
every
by
game.
that sound effect for 10 years. It's
I kind of miss when
everywhere.
every game was a brown shooter.
Yeah, now it's a brown slasher.
To save what remains of our
It
broken
looks like a jerk off to the reload animations in
You
them.
need only take my hand.
Chrono Odyssey.
Return to
I mean,
The art style is not really doing
Oh,
it for me,
that's-
but
that's really soon.
Did anyone play the first Barbarian thing?
No, not me.
Cacao games? They're probably not European.
I
Oh,
really
yeah?
want them
No.
to show things. I really want them to show things I like the look of, so I don't say.
Oh,
see
that
like
is
a lost
Woowa.
cause.
Hey, it's Woowa.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's.
Yeah,
why-
they're Korean.
Okay.
Hmm.
Jeff, I'm begging. Show one thing I like, so I don't seem like the soul call.
Just imagine
you
it's a
saw the
military
Sonic
shooter.
racing game.
Close your eyes and imagine.
Oh, well, yeah. To be fair, I did start cheering. But I started cheering for the non-Sonic parts of the Sonic.
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness.
How long has
worship
Woowa been
strength,
going?
and crave
About a year.
This is very elaborate for 1 year in.
Their animation stuff is very high up there. They go hard in their cutscenes in their set pieces.
We're just like, there is a lot happening in those cutscenes compared to. Oh, Focus Entertainment. Oh.
PGR exists, so that's already like.
I do prefer PGR quite a bit. But
Really? Okay.
PGR is like more focused down onto being an arena-based character action game. And now you have Dante and Virtual in there, so it's
Ori
just
or-
full Devil May Cry.
Yeah, this is
Looks
an
like an Ori.
Yeah, this is definitely an Ori. But this is interesting choice to do Neo Memories in Orbit. This is an interesting choice to do this when like they should be doing Forbidden West 3, Horizon Dawn.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit,
really
a
excited for
stunning
Silent
new
Hill,
Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam. You
I'm
can
just
play
mentioning
right
that so
now
it doesn't
as
seem
part
like I
of
don't.
Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop
Cap,
motion
I mean,
co-op
Cap, I'm
platformer
also
where
not
everything
interested
has
in
been
the vast
crafted by
majority of
hand.
these.
It's called
Like,
Out of Words.
Yeah, but I have a
and I'm honored
history
to
of
show it to
hating,
you today.
so I need to make.
Can't we just like give all the awards to Claire Obscure now?
Yes.
Wallace and Gromit.
Just you know, just get it over with.
I have no
Why do
mouth
we
and
have-
I must scream.
Are we gonna get a Wallace and Gromit survival crafting
Can
MM?
we get Brutal Legend 2?
The success of this will hinge upon if they do the same stuff as the Joseph Howard's games do. Buy one
Yeah,
game,
like a
one-
brothers
Oh my God, yeah.
type thing. Yeah. I do enjoy these like photogrammetry, like handcraft art styles. Definitely.
Yeah.
There's a few games like Luminosity,
was-
etc., that do stuff like this that were quite cool.
Yeah,
So
I like this stuff. It's just most of the time the game and gameplay that's attached to it just doesn't interest me.
yeah, it's usually a fairly simple like 2D platformer by the looks
Yeah.
of
Why does that
Like,
little boy look
like
like
if
the
Claire
me I used
Obscure
to
look,
have?
if Claire Obscure looked like that, I would
and different game.
love it to
This
death.
August signals the release of Mafia:
It's
The
like
Old
one of those,
Country,
like,
the next
game-
entry in the
I
acclaimed
forgot this game was
Mafia
coming out. I'm actually kind of
franchise,
interested.
with Hangar 13.
Yes.
It's a gritty mob story. set
Mafia.
in the
I am
medieval
actually
world of
interested in.
1900 Sicily.
Like, ironically, because it's
Why?
not open world
Oh, I
anymore.
know. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Same,
Oh.
I was about
Oh.
to say that. The only reason
Mafia
I'm
usually
interested
has a pretty good story.
because they
Yeah.
removed
Yeah,
the
but-
open world, which is the part that made me hate Mafia 2, despite enjoying the story.
Why don't you love driving through empty
Mafia
cities?
3 did the same thing too.
Yeah, no, Mafia 2's story was actually pretty memorable.
Once again, one of my favorite genres of story are you disrespected me in front of the family.
Disrespected the family.
That's my favorite genre of story.
We have to teach you a lesson. Why did you have to make us do it to you?
Come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
I love you, Fredo.
Spadaro!
Yeah, we're getting Mafia as Mafia now.
We've never had any Mafia movie tackle like before the migration.
This is how
besides Godfather.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo.
I gotta say, so you know,
Is an opportunity.
the Italian mafia has been romanticized and used in a ton of media. When are we getting stuff about the Corsican mafia? The Corsican mafia is crazy. Like imagine the mafia fused with the IRA. That is the Corsican mafia.
Freedom prohibition.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
Mafia 1's
choose
like
who we are.
Prohibition?
I believe so, yes.
And who are
Yeah,
you?
it was like
It's
early
in the
90s.
1920s. So, coming August 8th. Oh, wow.
Oh, but that's
And if you
Available
want that
August
kind of
8th.
stud, Just wait till you see this next game.
Ah,
Lego
I get
Voyages
it.
captures the
Let's start.
creative, hands-on spirit of classic Lego
A
play
new Lego
and
game?
will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first
okay,
ever
hold
look.
on, new Lego game?
Lego Minecraft.
Why is it not Lego Batman 3?
Annapurna. Oh,
Two-player
is this
co-op
Lego
again.
Journey again? Yeah, it's Lego Builder's Journey.
Just not DM from Tom saying can they fuck off with the two-player games talk.
You will play Lego and you will enjoy it.
I'll play it if it's Lego Batman 4, but they're never gonna make it.
Don't worry. I think DC's making a comeback. Maybe. We'll see.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
You saw the only game they have right now. Wild game.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
What's the only game they have now?
It's called like I don't know what the game is, but it's some DC mobile game that has like those your city style on.
Dark Legion.
Yeah, and it's straight up Mafia City style ads.
Yeah.
It's just...
Yep. Yeah.
Go, get on.
Ads, I know those.
Like, of all, like, the Lego games they've made, the one that I was always like, that doesn't really interest me was Lego Builder's Journey, and they made it cool.
Yeah.
I remember my little box of Lego I had. Was these bricks with the eyeball. I didn't like. Instead of
So
it, I didn't
why are
like
we
it.
playing as these bricks with eyes instead of minifigures? Like,
Is that like I said, that brick with the eye? I didn't like it. I didn't use it.
Hello,
That
Summer
looks
Game
cute,
Fest.
but yeah,
I'm
not for
Carolyn
me.
Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on
Oh.
Nickelodeon.
That's the chief.
Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with
it's
science
Sandy.
smarts, and some with
Oh, really?
serious attitude.
I
Nickelodeon
wouldn't
has
know.
always
I
been
didn't
about
watch it in
wild
English.
worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today,
Was she called Das Sandy in the German version?
I am
Is that a
thrilled to have
Super
a
Bowl
hand
ring?
in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together
She's
like
here to
never
announce
before.
Multiverses 2.
I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny.
Nickelodeon. That no one's gonna play.
I'm down for a Nickelodeon game.
When's SpongeBob
Okay,
gonna
so
be
we got
Fortnite?
what, an RPG?
I take it back. When's SpongeBob gonna be in college?
best Nickelodeon games were Flash games.
Okay, this isn't a
No, it is. It's good D&D thing where it's like, they're playing D&D. Because Timmy Turner's voice.
Oh no.
Oh, this looks awful.
Yep, there's your SpongeBob.
Oh wow, this looks horrible.
This looks like a mobile game.
This looks like a mobile. That's what I was.
I expected it to look better.
Oh, they showed. Oh, they did.
That was not a great showing, yeah.
It's been almost
I
2
know
years
those
since
guys, they
players
make
first
terrible
stepped into the
shit.
role of Geppetto's puppet to save the
I
city of
literally
Pratt
recognize
from
the
disease.
developers again.
Yeah, Liza P.
Hold on.
Everybody
Everybody
stop.
overtures
Everybody
the
stop.
DLC
Liza P.
expansion to Liza P that transports
Liza
players back
Piss.
in time with new characters, environments, and of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
imposing enemies and
They
bosses.
announced this.
Here's the
Cool new
exclusive
outfit.
new look.
Let's go. June, please, June.
Or they're gonna shadow drop it today.
You lift that door, you twink.
Shouldn't have watched this fuck-ass show, so stop.
Oh god, I don't have a save on my new PC. I gotta replay this awesome game again.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Oh,
my God,
man! Yeah, more body horror!
Oh my
we're
God, what is
gonna
that?
get. This is the DLC. We're gonna get some insane bosses that are gonna make the hard ones from the base game look easy.
What does this have to do with Pinocchio?
No, this is
Shut
what
up.
Pinocchio did.
Shut up, man.
Wolverine claws? Okay.
Whatever happened to Life of A to O?
Yes.
Does it ever move where he just lies and then...
Well, so yeah, we're up to how many 3 Souls-like games so far?
Oh well, here comes.
I
the
said
fan
we're
art.
gonna get 5, so
Yeah. Here comes the fan art.
no, I said 4.
Damn.
Yeah, but still,
That's brutal.
we're most of the way there. One more.
Jesus. Okay, this is a big expansion.
Yeah, this looks like... Yo, we learned some things from our engine.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
This
Today!
like this, what?
Told ya.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
yeah.
I'm not ready.
I told you.
Well, okay, plans changed.
Yes,
Sorry,
that's
Daniel.
right. Overture is available today
Liza
across
P, where
all
is it?
platforms to play.
Okay, it's
So
already
enjoy it
installed.
this
I already
weekend.
got it.
All right.
No, fuck, I don't have
Video
it.
game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder,
It's
Colorado.
not available yet.
Shared
Oh
this
yeah.
game with me a
Okay.
few
Yes,
months
it's
back
available.
with
It's
a
available. Okay,
DM
let me
that
link
said,
it. Let me link
Doki
it.
Doki
Let me link
literature
it. Okay, there it
meets
is. It's
Silent
25
Hill.
pounds. It's
That piqued my
25
interest.
pounds.
30
I
bucks,
think you might
yeah.
get a kick
Super
out of
cheap.
this announcement.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Why can't in Liza P? Why can't you lie and impale them with your nose?
Cap, you can lie in the game. It's a mechanic.
Well, can you impale them with your long nose?
No, but you get a sword that is supposed to be your long nose to attack people.
No. There's also a long nose mechanic in it.
Is this,
But it's not on your character.
This has gone home.
There's a painting.
Fun game.
Pat must be losing his. Pat is losing his mind right now because his schedule is already like insane, and now he has to play the Liza. The DLC is 15 gigabytes.
That's half the game.
Those flashes give me like Wii game energy.
Okay. Also, based on a true story. They said based on a true story.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, this happened.
That means it's comparable to Night Raid. Not Night Raid, Earthread.
I'm kind of fucking with this, actually.
Yeah, I fixed myself. Earthread.
When do we get Raiden and when does he do?
That's a good name. Yeah.
Fractured Blooms, yeah. I'll give it credit. I should understood.
Yeah.
You see, I would have been interested if she had a sword and there were cool parries, counter and air combos.
And a stamina meter.
You see, the 2D art is very anime, but the in-game style does not look very anime.
Expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes.
That's what bothered me at the end of the trailer, seeing this fucking Unity Store asset anime going. I'm like, that's the house.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Now
It
it's
looks like ass. I'm sorry, that looked like ass.
Yeah. I have one friend who's going to be into this, but...
Okay. Okay, never mind. Alright, no, interest lost.
I saw a fat ass and I got excited.
It wasn't even a man's ass. Calm yourself.
Oh my god, you know, I just realized I never played that game, which was like that Zelda Genshin-like, where you could control elements and stuff.
You mean Genshin?
No Blade and Soul.
Genshin,
No,
yeah.
it wasn't Genshin. No, it was a single.
The Zelda
player that
Genshin,
looked
like Genshin.
It was a single-player game that looked like Genshin that came out a couple months ago, like Enshrouded or something. And you could like.
If only it had a
elements,
memorable
fire,
name.
and-
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where I know Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul had a song that had a
Kazan
singer
again?
from the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack.
No.
Well, one of the singers.
Is that the Berserker? Is this... Yeah.
Oh, it's the. Yeah.
This is that Dungeon and
That is
Fighter game.
Boros. What is Boros doing here?
What?
Huh?
By the way, did you guys know Boros is alive in the manga? He joined the Blast Legion.
So yeah, that's
He's a
what
good
Okay.
guy now.
Oh, literally.
Saitama versus Kazan.
The guy from Fortnite Chapter 6 Season 3?
Yes.
Okay, if we're doing a collab thing, what else are we going to shove in here?
Show Monster Princess from One Punch Man. She's my favorite character.
Oh, and they have the
Crystal of Atlan.
But that game isn't out yet, right?
I don't think.
I even have my favorite character.
I don't think he wants to do that.
No.
Oh no.
No, wait, no, don't. Bury it. Bury it's over. Don't.
That one thing with
The
like,
ship
half a
sailed.
good season.
The ship has sailed.
It had like 6 good episodes.
Yeah. The ship has sailed, has sunk to the bottom of the ocean, and then was discovered by explorers years later.
I like the.
This is like if they did a Tokyo Ghoul game this year. Wait, oh. never mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Merlin. Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
that's
this.
Pride.
Yeah, this is like doing a fucking Helsing DLC in your Call of Duty.
Yeah, but
No, she's green. That was probably. The thing about
Yeah.
7 Deadly Sins is it had potential. Like, the world is cool, the characters are cool, but man, did they drop the ball. Oh my god, this is extremely elaborate. What the heck?
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. I knew Tom would say that.
Yeah,
I
season
knew
1
Tom-
was okay.
You're-
Could have been
Trevor,
better,
you'll never
but
guess
then
They have-
after 2 everything.
They have the hype moments in Aura,
Yeah,
but
they have hype
not
moments
much
in
else.
Aura.
I'm just
Right,
basing
bro.
it.
No.
Just basing it on the manga.
Right, bro.
Yeah, I read the manga also. I dropped the
Have
anime.
you?
No, but
No.
there's a lot of people talking. What
We're
was
just
you saying?
reacting to
No,
mid-anime
Trevor, you're just-
coming back.
Net
Never
Marble.
guess what Tom just said.
That he liked
Siri.
that trailer?
That he likes Seven Deadly Sins.
Ah, of course.
Oh look, it's a fake game.
What the? Wait.
Siri jump scare.
Really?
Infinity Nikki.
Infinity Free.
Oh, it's an Unreal trailer.
It has an
Yeah.
hour to go.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Oh yeah, no.
Human
So
creator is
the
now
anime
fully
did that
integrated
thing
into
where
Unreal
after 2 or 3
You're seeing
seasons,
me
1 or 2
live
seasons,
in
they
real
changed to
time.
much worse
Squid Game will be
animation,
coming to UEFN.
and it just
started
it was
with an
over.
epic
It's the same
mega
thing that
grab, and
Tokyo
it's
Ghoul
now
had,
a serious
where after
contender
season
for
2 of
Game of the
Tokyo
Year.
Ghoul they just downgraded the animation.
I'm gonna be excited for Witcher 4 when it comes along, but that tech demo is not what the final game's gonna be.
Also, by the way, they had a really good idea in season 3 onwards of Seven Deadly Sins. The demon blood was they changed it to be completely white. So every time there was a big slash or something, there'd just be an explosion of white blood on the screen. You can imagine how that went. It was very funny. Oh, this is Jurassic Park. Yeah, no one cares.
Of nature.
This is Evolution. Okay, I saw people hyping up Evolution 3 in the chat before this, and I'm like, who is
This
who
looks
is-
okay,
Who is
yeah.
standing Jurassic Park Evolution?
Jurassic Park Japan?
As long as this is like some kind of like management sim or something.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what Jurassic
that's
Park Evolution is. But it's not
Yeah,
that
that
good.
Jurassic Park sim, that was really good. The
Yeah,
recent
Jurassic. Why is it
Yeah,
placed
what?
Japan now?
Yeah, it's,
bro?
it's Evolution 3, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
this will be
okay.
good too.
Wait,
It's
this
just
looks
a sequel.
way more elaborate. Okay, hold
Why
on.
is it placed Japan?
Okay,
I don't
you know
remember
what?
Jurassic
Okay,
Park
this
That's
looks
new.
a bit more elaborate than the old games. Alright. But I'm still gonna probably just stick to City Skyline.
Seven Deadly Sins was Tom's first anime. That explains a lot.
That's
Hi, I'm Celia. from
That's a
Yacht
bad
Club.
first.
I think my
10
first
years
was
ago, we
Shoji.
broke new ground with our first
Yeah,
game,
little
Shovel
little
Knight.
indie game.
Your first and only game
Today,
that you released
I'm
like
thrilled to
13
share
years
a
ago.
world premiere look at
They
our next
released
IP,
Plague Knight.
Oh, Mina the Hollower! I forgot about that.
Mina continues our tradition
the
of
guys, the
refining
people make
retro
Shovel
gameplay
Knight.
for a new generation.
Seven Deadly
It's a
Sins had, like, one of the
bone-chilling
best
adventure that it
backstories.
blends intense
Like,
combat,
Yes, the
free
problem with
roaming
Seven Deadly Sins is they
exploration,
didn't
and
want to
precise
stop the story,
platforming.
and they kept
As
it
Mina,
going.
a whip-wielding
And
follower,
after a while, I was
you'll
like,
burrow through
guys,
danger
you
and
gotta
unravel the
stop.
mysteries
You
of a
gotta
ghost
stop.
world. A decade ago, we unearthed a
Kate Sith
groundbreaking
and,
legend.
But
This
they
year,
they
we're bringing our
changed main
next
villain
bona fide
antagonist like
classic.
Shovel
6
Knight
times.
sequel? It is a Shovel
No,
Knight
but
sequel.
it's the shovel. It's the people who make
Oh.
Shovel Knight.
I know, but they just mentioned Shovel
Oh, I love
Yeah.
those Game Boy Zeta games.
Yeah. Oh, you've never seen this? Yeah, this is Mina the Hollower. They made a trailer for this like a year ago or something. It's the Shovel
I
Knight.
don't
player.
think I've seen that.
Knight. I don't really like
Yeah.
this Game Boy cover.
Yeah, this is a Zeta.
Zelda game.
Oh, yeah, no, this is a day one for me. Like I will
Yeah,
buy anything
yeah,
the
yeah,
Shovel Knight
yeah.
people make.
I would say this looks more retro than Shovel Knight did, because Shovel Knight was very just like it's what you remember an NES SNES game looking like. This is like what your memory of a NES game is like.
Also, here comes the fan art.
I don't really like Game Boy Color games aesthetically.
That's literally Legend of Zelda.
All right.
hold on.
This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah.
That's Russell Adams.
Kyle
That's
Bowden,
awkward.
everyone.
He's going to smash. He's going to smash.
Game of the year.
Jeff and Smash.
Yeah,
Expedition 33.
it's very in character for Kyle.
Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1,
Mustard?
You're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma.
What's happening?
Debatable.
Oh,
B,
something I
I'm at your house
hate.
playing long darts with the fam. And
Sorry, you have
3,
a wimpy kid.
Oh, I
this
get
looks
that,
like
because I
song
also
in
an
the
can't
Skip
write
Back
his
Silk
name.
Song trailer. So you can
This
pimp
looks like
my
something that will have an
revolutionary
obnoxious
VR
sense
gaming
of
venture
humor.
that will shock the
He
industry
said VR.
probably. A wet one on
VR,
the
yeah,
lips.
okay.
Oh, that's a good bit.
Wait.
Oh, it's Deadpool.
What?
No wonder I,
That's
no wonder I
Alright,
thought
let's
it
take a
looked
look.
obnoxious.
Oh my god.
Why VR?
Ooh, Red Band trailer.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Way to like make people annoyed at this by telling them that, even jokingly, that you're skipping Silk Song for this.
If they hadn't said that this was VR and I would have seen that, I would have thought it was a sequel to the Deadpool game. I would have lost my mind.
I mean, the second you saw the hands waving around, you would know it's VR.
Yeah, no,
See, it's
absolutely.
like Deadpool. I hate most things Deadpool's.
Yeah, same.
Because he's a voice. Why is he a character that most writers don't really get the humor in?
Oh, hi. Don't worry. He's a fascist. He deserves this big time.
I will never understand the push for VR games. I'm like, I need to see how much VR games are. Because there's no way.
You're welcome.
There's no way they're making that.
Did you see that?
Got the lobotomy with fries.
When he threw the grenade at the guy, it said Michael
All your
Bay
dreams of
pop
being
up on
inside
screen.
come true in VR.
Oh, Mega Red.
Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue.
Even he hates it.
Is that weird? Whoa!
Even
The
he's
voice
like, why
actor
do I
is
get a
so
VR
phoning
game?
it in.
Ah.
It's incredible.
Yeah, that was that was not good enough to sell the intro that they gave it.
Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a
Hey,
decade
are
of
you
Techland's
hungry?
experience
I am
building survival
hungry.
horror
Actually, they
games.
need to break
Kyle
the fourth
Crane is
wall.
back as the player character in this title that
Oh,
blends
the
open
Beast!
world and action survival
Okay.
horror. Let's take
Wait,
a look
okay.
at the latest
Yeah,
trailer.
time
with
to
some
lock it,
big
Cap. Let's go.
news, the release date.
Dead Rising?
No.
Dying
The
Dying Light.
second best zombie game.
Dead Island?
It fucking wishes.
The Zombie
it's
Island?
As good as this.
The Zombie U.
Yeah, it's gonna be Call of Juarez with zombies.
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Oh hell yeah.
Restaurante. We're in
Planning
Italy.
to do with those monsters.
No.
Yeah, we're in vague Europe in Dying Light.
Yeah. This looks really good.
Oh, raw. It's nice that they remembered volatiles were a thing like in the last game.
You know, ever since Dying Light 1, I've been like, I really hope they make a sequel one day. I'm really glad they're finally doing it and making a sequel to Dying
We're
Light
finally
1.
getting Dying Light 2.
Yeah, we're finally getting Dying Light 2. This is great.
I mean, hey, close enough.
Oh wow, we're getting Carl's back. Finally.
Yep.
Unless they were in Dying Light 2 and I just forgot.
How big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
In this trailer alone, Braid is only more
Is that Chris Redfield?
charismatic and memorable than Aiden was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the zombie powers
Jesus!
now.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he's got the zombie powers. Oh my god!
Oh,
This summer is crazy.
what is happening?
I'm in a rough
September
spot
and
now.
August.
I'm
And
in a
June.
rough spot. I'm in a rough spot.
That looks decent.
Yeah.
How did he get kidnapped anyway?
Then I'll go there.
Well, I think the last time we saw him, he turned into a zombie in the middle of a populated area. So
I'm in a rough spot because I've got
There's
Dying
the
Light the
big news.
Beast,
Dying Light the Beast is coming on
Mafia,
August 22nd,
MGS Delta,
Gamescom week.
Silent
oh my
Hill,
god, I hope
This next
If the
game
Beast
draws
has
inspiration
crossplay
from classic
capital,
coming-of-age
Silent Hill
films to
2
capture
that's
the
meant to be
highs
coming
and
soon.
lows of adolescence. The bonds of friendship and the
so
nostalgia
5
of
games
growing up.
in
Yeah.
like the span of 2
Comes from
months.
Beethoven Dinosaur,
Oh.
and Annapurna
The
Interactive.
Beast is
And
50
this is your
pounds.
exclusive new look at this game that
Ouch.
plays like a love letter to
Oh,
teenage
Teenage
dreams.
Drama by Annapurna.
It
Yeah.
won't apply to you.
Arsenal, are you excited?
It won't apply to any of us, Swagbro, but
Let's see.
if you own
We've gotta get out of
the Dying Light 2 Deluxe Edition, you get the Beast for free.
Shut up. Are you serious?
Yeah. Because it was originally meant to be an expansion for Dying Light 2, and then when they turned it into a full game, they gave all the deluxe edition holders the Beast for free.
The low frame rate thing does not look very good in this to me. Yeah.
I guess I'm getting a free game in August.
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
Oh, oh yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very excited for Life is Strange 5.
Experience a retrospective like no other.
I'm not a woman, I can't relate to this.
Filipino life
To relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out.
Yeah, right. Nowadays kids don't understand playing in the streets anymore.
And with the soundtrack this
These
good,
indie rock
it's gonna be
groups.
one.
Oh, full of licensed music. Great.
Yes.
That's not exciting.
Stand for it's the 80s again, it's the 80s again.
Yes, Cap. It will never.
It's your favorite
The
decade.
80s will outlive us all. The 80s are going to outlive us all. Maybe when I'm like 90 years old in a nursing home, I will see a little bit of 90s nostalgia and be like, oh, I can put that in. What is this?
Cool stuff.
You have seen it. A beautiful world.
Thought this was still that last game.
Was that a buff fish?
Yes.
Yeah, there was a buff carpfish.
Fleeting moment. Your destinies are sealed.
I've heard that before.
There is no escaping them.
Destiny.
I'm just the empty fish stick.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Hades.
I was
Isometric tends to not be my
Not
thing,
as
but
slow
yeah.
looking as 80s.
This looks slow.
Yeah.
Oh, crafting though. But yeah.
Oh, crafting, you say. Oh, I saw those cards and coughed up blood.
Yep.
So it's co-op Hades or?
Hey, they've got the umbrella yokai.
Well, you've got something for the furries, you got stuff for the scalies, you got stuff for the Nekomata people.
No matter what
We'll be fine.
So the furries,
Some people will play.
the furries.
I like Nico look, but for some reason none of these characters appeal to me.
None of
I like the buff
I-
fish just because he
Like
looks
that.
so different.
I normally
He
love
just-
the Shrine Maiden look, but
They need more armor. They need more Kevlar vests and guns. I think.
Two of the Guardians, Tower,
I just
and the
like
Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
I just know some. I
Why?
like the
Yeah. Why
Shrine
does the
Maiden.
layout of that logo make it hard to pass?
A new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism.
Whimsical.
Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a
Oh.
first-time solo
Indonesia!
developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help
like
of 9 of his
Indonesia.
friends, he's built an intense action beat 'em up
Hey,
with real
racist.
hand-to-hand
Oh, is this
combat
gonna be that
set
the
in
raid
his
game?
hometown. This is Axe.
I'm sorry, what?
Father.
Oh, okay. That looks like the
Develop-
raid, yep.
Developed by Fortnite.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I saw demos for this.
Now,
Yeah.
show me Arkham Combat and I'm in.
It's
sounds like one of the
it's
Black Ops
it's
mods
not
for-
Arkham Combat. It's
It's
like
Sifu.
yeah,
It's
like
Sifu.
Sifu.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's better?
yeah.
Sam, is this what it's like to live in the Philippines?
Yeah. That's just no. You don't understand. That protagonist, that's Sam.
That's when he goes to 7-Eleven.
This is what my daily commute looks like.
Be right back, grabbing some food.
This looks a lot better than the tech demos.
I do have to agree. This looks actually very fun. I will probably be playing.
Hey, I recognize that room, that warehouse.
Yeah, they have to do the old boy.
No, I don't mean the old boy corridor. I mean that warehouse I recognize from the demo.
Jackie from Sleeping
I remember seeing that exact warehouse, but in a realistic art style.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
to Salvador?
See? It really is
Yeah.
real life.
Oh god, help. Oh god, why am I dying so much?
Finally some representation.
Oh god, Shanks.
And all of them know Kung Fu.
Summer 2026. Oh Jesus.
That's
Okay.
far away.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and
Another one
Marvel
for
Cosmic Invasion, which
To
we
be
spoke
honest,
about
I
earlier.
What's
So
that?
if you're like me,
I
you've been
thought you
waiting
were going to
for
say
more
WB
than a
Montreal
decade
to
for
be a
this
new Arkham
reveal.
game.
Gargoyles?
Oh, I don't want to fucking play this. It's Canadian.
20XX.
Okay, so this is an
Vegan?
original game.
I'm not
What?
fucking
Okay.
playing in Toronto. I will not touch anything.
Hey, oh, that demon girl on the right. What?
Hey, Cody.
Oh, it's Scott Pilgrim.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm less interested now.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not 11 years old anymore. I don't need Scott Pilgrim.
I can get behind this. Scott Pilgrim beautiful. It's like Xbox
Hey,
360.
Padre apparently got Anamanaguchi again. From the sound of this.
It's just the last one.
Yeah.
Thumbs will be happy, at least.
Oh, there's no way we're getting Silksong today. Silksong would not be on Summer Games Fest anyway. That's like a Friday thing.
No,
Yeah,
I'm thinking Silksong
Hey,
will show
at
up
least
on
I get a
Sunday.
new Anamanaguchi album.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, no.
It'll be at the Xbox
Awesome.
thing along with
Thank
Persona. Yeah.
Playable Ramona Flowers will make Thumbsville happy, at least.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this looks fine, but again, not for me.
No.
You see, I'd be like how Asuka intentionally died to Menendez so that he would win.
Scott
I would
Pilgrim's
just
back with
intentionally
his
die
fifth
so that
night, a
Toronto
brand new brawling
burns.
adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto.
Joff
with
is
Scott
from
That's
promoting
why you
five of their
suck. You're from
former
Toronto.
rivals in this
Boo!
online
Get
four-player
off the
co-op adventure
stage!
with a story
Kill
written
him.
by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley.
That's a fun
All right,
pun
we're
for the
gonna be
name.
right back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil
Yes.
Village.
Lady Dimitris.
Calm down.
Oh, she's going all out.
We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer.
Is this
Okay.
Dead by Daylight?
If you dare. We've
Hasn't this
slashed the
Cap,
promise
if
deal
Lady
and
D
Oh,
isn't Dead
okay.
by Daylight, I'm never
Right.
playing another
Still
killer
thirsty.
again.
Worried.
Okay, no, right.
You
So you know how there's that
ungrateful
November chapter
wretch.
with two survivors
There's
and a
plenty
killer?
more
There
fun
are
to go around.
some serious discussions that
Now
might be
cease
Lady
this
Dimitrescu. No one
Wait.
knows yet.
And make your decision.
Ad for the Capcom sale? What?
What?
Okay,
I
why
saw Frank West there.
is you're doing a
Yeah,
trailer
but
just
like-
for a sale?
Yeah, they are.
No.
But like,
Yes.
No, there's no way.
I saw Frank West in the corner though. I don't care if it's a sale. That's good enough.
Like the whole thing was just like, oh, we have a sale.
This is
Yeah, buy Dead Rising.
This is that free game on Steam.
Yeah, this is that. It's like
By
a
Nexon,
frame.
I believe.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is that one that all those like racist people keep posting pictures of.
Yeah, because it's a Guna game.
Yeah.
It's a worse Warframe.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
It is worth
I
everything
literally saw
because
her
it's by Nexon.
as you said that.
Okay, so
Nexon.
by the way, TJ, I made a mistake. 50 gigabytes is the size of the full game. However, the DLC is 26 gigabytes.
So it's bigger than the base game.
Yeah, like half the size or something. That's
This looks mid already.
This is PUBG. This is just PUBG.
This looks quirky, and I don't
I
like
saw a
that.
guy. There was a guy doing
glorious morning has
Is
dawned.
this feels like it's Goat Simulator. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna have the
If PUBG like becomes DayZ, that would be very at least amusing conceptually.
this fucking game.
The game that everybody said was like terrible.
Yes.
I've never heard of this in my life.
It's on Steam
Good.
right now.
Is this just 7 Days to Die?
But yeah, it's something
Oh,
like
this
that.
is terrible. Oh, this is.
Yeah, this sucks.
No, it's like Rust.
This looks horrible.
Yeah, this is a game that's on Steam in early access. Okay, yeah. It's...
It looks like an early access Steam game.
Oh,
That's what
right. This is
it
coming out.
is.
This is coming out in 2 weeks, and apparently they're refusing to give review copies to
Can I
journalists.
be honest?
This
I
one?
Yeah,
am
oh yeah.
so excited for this, but not for the
Oh,
reasons
Mind's
you want
Eye.
me to be.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm gonna see some interesting clips from this game.
Oh yeah, probably.
First, I thought it was just
Like,
Oh, my
Oh,
God, Mad
come-
World.
not
It's
Mad
playing
World.
Mad World.
I don't care if
Yeah.
the story is
Right, bro,
abysmal.
let
I hope
the music play out, please. I just want to
Alright.
cringe.
feels like it's just
It's not even the good Mad World.
I'll be seeing you around. Charlie.
What's with the...
Maybe this is the
How
real
long until I
Captain's
see a
not
clip
good.
of this guy falling through the map?
We need
You were a good
we
soul.
need a trailer. We need a trailer with Rand
Yep.
Oh, can you
This
imagine
is
if
what
Imagine
the guy
Dragons
who
was
made
playing here?
GTA
So good.
I can, quite easily.
They are coming? Wait, what? Oh, there's a sci-fi.
Yeah, Imagine Dragons.
Yeah, it's always been a sci-fi game. Did you not see all the drones and the implants and the cyborg chip he got?
No, I just saw that one trailer.
Smart, bro, you might want to know something about
What?
Yeah.
Shut up!
Why?
Shut up!
Oh my god, it's him! It's Balin Boldcloak again!
No! Don't
Starting with a collab right out the gates is a bit desperate.
We can't wait for you to discover my
Why are
side
you making just
when it launches on
snow
June the
mission for
10th
Hitman
from
instead?
Build a Rocket Boy and IO
No,
Partners.
but sorry, bro, I don't
and
think
yes,
you know. I
you
found
may
out
have
what the premise of
noticed
this game
Agent
is.
47 will be
What is it?
contracted for a
The
very
premise of
special
this game is
assignment
all the
in
mindless
Red
sheeple.
Rock
You
City.
quote-unquote might have noticed Agent 47.
Thinker.
Oh no.
And the like CEO was talking about like how the deep state are trying to
This week we
smack talk
finally
this game with
revealed
their bot
007
army,
First
and it's
Light
like,
to the world.
oh,
And your reactions
okay,
were
now, yeah,
heartwarming.
no, now you're getting me.
Shoes
coming
are
in
out to get
2026.
and he's making a game about
But
the
we want to
brain
make
chips.
the wait more exciting.
Oh, now I'm getting
We are
excited.
bringing someone into Hitman: The World of Assassination,
Wait,
Okay, so we're
who
getting
is
excited
very
gameplay.
dear to
Okay,
the
cool.
Bond universe.
Let's see. Wait,
Let's
that's the
take a look.
Paris map.
wait, no, wait, yeah, no, he just said we're getting a Bond thing in Hitman. Wait, what?
Oh.
Let this play out. Don't talk.
Your
Wait,
target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Suspected ties to the criminal
That's
underworld.
amazing.
He has arranged a
It's an
high-stake
elusive
poker
target.
game
Shut
at the
up.
casino
It's a
in
shame. It's a shame that the art style
Our
makes
clients
him
have
not
deemed
look much
this
like Mad
unacceptable.
Mikkelsen.
I've invited these people for a reason.
Why is this
Yeah.
an elusive
their
target, Io?
Mr.
What are
Harris
elusive
is
targets?
too patient and
You can only play them
Well,
once.
She likes
No,
it.
they've changed that, Cap. That was a while ago.
Not the newcomer.
No,
Mr.
you're thinking the
Smith,
elusive
no.
target arcade.
He's the only wild
This one
card.
will only be playable once, and if you die, you can't ever play it.
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
No, I'm pretty sure
I
they've
can't-
changed.
The casino, Monarch.
No, no,
Reaper.
this is a normal elusive
Unusual
target.
name.
The elusive target arcade are all the elusive targets.
Mr.
Yeah, but won't he be added to that eventually?
I don't think Sean Bean ever was.
Yes,
Oh, that's
he
so
was.
annoying.
There you have it.
Yeah,
Hitman
June
and
6th.
007 are
It literally
coming
says right there,
together in a
June
very
6th to July,
unexpected
whatever.
way.
It's
No, no, no. I
temporary.
understand.
We know
I
our players waited a
understand,
long
but-
time for
Okay, let
007
me look
First
it up.
Light.
Hitman.
It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live
Yes.
right now. So I thought, why wait?
I'm legitimately
And
pissed
I
off
asked a
about
fellow Danish friend
Yes,
to join me
the
here.
Undying
As
pack
a
for
matter of
£3.
fact, he is here
You can buy
with
the
us.
Sean
Hey,
Bean.
another shadow drop.
That's right, everyone
Yeah.
at Summer Game
Yo!
Fest, please welcome the great
Betsy!
Mads Mikkelsen.
Yes.
Love you!
Confirm that I can keep
great.
that mission and sure,
Damn.
whatever. I just hate elusive targets so much. They,
Thank you, Mads. Thank you for joining
Oh, he's
us.
so
Thanks for
good
coming to
looking.
Summer Game
Until
Fest.
recently.
Zoom in on Mads.
Mads, you are
Yes.
Cliff, but
Zoom
you're
more in
also
on it.
Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So
I haven't seen him with a beard
gave me the
before.
chance to step into
That's
the
new.
shoes
No,
of
me neither.
Schiffer once again.
I also have cut
hesitate for
one of my
second.
old high school friends, Harrison,
But this
is
time is
excited
a
for
little
Mind's
different.
Eye, according to
He's,
Tom, and
more
he seems like the
confident.
type to be excited for
He's
Mind's Eye.
dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding
He
behind
looks
a
like
desk.
a,
He's
and this is not a
visceral,
like this is a
unpredictable,
compliment, but he looks like a
let's just say
reboot
this time he
sexier
doesn't
Santa Claus.
outsource the violence.
Like rebooting Santa.
You know what would have been a good way to
So this
incorporate
mission
the
is
sheep?
set
Give
in,
him some kind
in
of
a casino in Paris.
casino.
We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale, while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and
they?
Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be
Yeah, I'm gonna
handled in
drown
very
the sheep in
different
the toilet.
creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not
Throw a
just the
fire
button shot,
extinguisher
it's
at the
about
back of his
buff around
head.
the table this time.
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's Shifu is always like two
Also,
steps
yeah,
ahead
Pat
of
just
you.
made a good
Reach
point,
you
but
before
like
you reach
Mads
me,
looks
so
infinitely
you're right
classier than
there.
everyone else on the
Best
stage
player
just
to
by the
oppose.
fact that he's not wearing fucking
We've built
ugly
missions
sneakers with his
around several
suit.
paths, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow. All right. Well, when do we
It's
get the
it's
players?
almost as if like a nice pair of dress shoes actually goes well with
We
the
wanted,
suit.
to surprise you, so the team is updating the game.
No,
as
they
we
have
speak.
to shine and
Le Chiffre,
scream at
Illusion
you.
target mission
Yeah, I've got
starts
every time they cut to
today
the long
in
shot and I
2
see
hours.
Jeff in those fucking like, yellow trainers,
For only 30 days,
it makes me
maybe
want to
players
shove him in a
will
locker.
unlock a unique reward in
Maybe he wore those on
007
purpose
First
for the
Light.
meme.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Like,
All
There's
right,
gonna be a
well,
bit
Tom,
about
Weren't you
this.
explaining how it
for,
works,
Summer
and I
Game
didn't
Fest.
hear
Appreciate
any
it,
of
guys.
it.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you so
us.
much.
Thank
All
you.
right, great to see you.
Suddenly you want to hear about
Great
it.
stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of
Because
a
I
new
actually care
party
about
game
it.
coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over
Yeah, it said on
700
the screen you
trillion
get something
minifigure
like
combinations.
oh,
Oh.
It's Saturday night summer, so make some noise for Lego Party!
Is it just like Jackbox or something, or Mario
this is
Party?
Mario Party Lego. This is Mario Party Lego.
So
my
Mario
God.
Party but Lego, sure,
Wow.
whatever.
These Game Awards are just stealing Nintendo's.
Yeah, no, okay. TJ, I was telling somebody this last night. I was like,
Yeah, Denmark
between
awards.
like, between
Yeah.
like between the Duskbloods and like Marvel Tokon, I'm like, we are like entering into an era of lunch stealing, and I am down for it. I am down for this new era of stealing lunches.
I mean, if you can do better, then yeah, go for it.
Exactly. No, stealing lunch would taste better.
The second it got revealed to be a party game, I just saw like the mobile notification pop up where I could see half of the I'm out 1.3 seconds.
No, not for me. Not for me. My drag you all into this.
Victory!
I'll play it if I can play as Lego Batman.
I am a Mario Party fiend.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
Let me play as Lego Batman.
Wildgate? We got a gate! We got a gate
Next, a new look at a new
That's a
team
knockoff
shooter from
Halo.
Mass
Disney
Effect
with
4.
Shot Games. 20 players
Wildgate.
across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the
I've
open
seen this
beta
White
starts
Stars.
next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce
Terrible
the
name,
game will
terrible
launch
name,
on
again.
July
Okay.
24th for
Okay,
PC,
I need to share
PlayStation
this
5,
with y'all.
and
I was
Xbox.
looking up
Let's see what it
Mario
means to
Party,
get into
Lego
some
Party on
serious
Steam, and this is the
space
game that came up. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, this game's cooked.
Sure. What?
Did they say this is an extraction shooter?
What's the edition of Hitman that gets you everything?
Okay, just 1 second.
Because someone's asking me how to get into Hitman, and I'm trying to. give them
80s
the right
nostalgia,
edition.
yay.
I love nostalgia.
You
for
captured
things I
the
don't
artifact.
Okay, you want the Hitman World of Assassination Deluxe Edition.
Another command post needs our help.
Send me a link to it, because they just said they're on PC.
Okay, if they've got like more like ship to ship, like Stranger Lovers in a Stranger's Days time type stuff, I could be down with that. If this is just like boarding and destroying any other players' ships, this could be neat. Yeah.
We've captured the objective.
But the title is shit, so I'm automatically.
Yeah.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from
Can you still get
Toronto-based
Wait,
Geek
yeah.
Studios, the
Guacamelee?
team behind the Guacamelee
Guacamelee
series, and
That game's
Nobody
awesome.
Saves the World.
It is.
They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for
Flighted.
now, here is the global reveal of Flighted.
Looking over this decaying world,
Nobody saves the world. I didn't even hear about that
only
one.
wonder
I've got it's $130 for them. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
it began with the ancient rituals. The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living.
Zombies, you say?
Yes.
Not Sorcisto.
This is. Oh, okay. This is Bastion or whatever that game was called.
I feel like I've seen this game 3 times already this show.
Yeah.
That was Bloodborne sound effect.
Yes. Yes. That was Cleric Beast. This is very different from Guacameele's vibe. I'll tell you that. Guacamelee was like, haha, funny. This is,
Yeah, okay, I just checked CSV and literally everyone is saying that's the fucking Cleric Beast.
Okay, that looks fine, but again, like isometric dungeon crawler, not quite my thing.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right.
Ill is an
This
okay
a
name.
first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout.
Canada
it's a new
and
team of 50
Armenia?
with founders in Canada and Armenia.
Wow.
They partnered
Okay, I
with
guess
an
I'm behind
unofficial
now because
powerhouse
you keep saying
label
things
to
that
bring
haven't
this
happened yet.
Team
insane
Cloud is a
Unreal
funny
Engine
name.
5 game to life with
Yeah, Team
unpredictable
Cloud is
monsters
terrible.
and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Again?
Oh, it's them again. Fuckers again. Team Cloud.
Mundhouse is
Their third game
mine.
now.
Yeah, they're doing a ton of shit.
Okay.
I don't.
Gross.
Cap game, it might be.
Damn, Cap. Look at those asses.
Okay, so this is yeah. Okay, I'm seeing the Eastern Europe core.
Yeah, this is just an average day in Rotherham.
Eastern European architecture, zombies.
That's what's going on in my basement.
Metro core. There we go. This is Metro core.
Yeah.
True. It's my brain a lot of the time. Yeah.
Oh, this is like the forest
Jesus.
a little bit. Reminds me of the
They give you.
Oh,
I think
gross.
if you went into my Persona 5 palace and look like this, I'm not gonna lie.
The dismemberment tech's pretty
These just
interesting. Yeah.
These are like. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo!
Yo! The Panzers told that.
It's a fucking.
It's that guy from Hardcore Henry.
Okay, yeah, no, that's going on my wish list. That looks.
This looks cool as shit.
Yeah. Ugh.
This is just what life is.
Oh wait!
in
Oh
Europe.
god, the pig.
Yeah, punt it!
That's just what Russia looks like. That's not even like.
Mega break!
Yes.
Mid
It's
break.
legitimately been a while since I've
Mecha
seen
Break is
monsters
one
that
of
unsettled me.
2025's most anticipated.
Mecha Break!
Well,
Mecha Break!
Yeah. Yes.
Narukami, show me Narukami!
Oh my god, she actually broke out of her.
In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe of pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and
That's not your
ground
character, you got
combat.
off
As a top
script.
wish list
Shush,
game,
shush.
Players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha
keep
Break's
forgetting this game's
latest
not come
trailer
out.
with the answer
Shut
we've
up.
all been waiting for.
No,
It's
genuinely.
Mecha Break time, Cap.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation.
I don't like how they keep pushing the story mode personally for this. Because I'm like,
Oh, when I
don't
played the
care.
beta,
I would like a campaign, so yeah.
I just could not.
Wait, hang on, we've got IAT music.
Oh, no anime.
I think he did Gundam, so.
Okay, I do have to say, why do the robots look so much more colorful in this than the actual game?
Wanting to pay for those paint jobs.
Why does it sound like Xenoblade Chronicles?
Yeah.
Because Xenoblade is trying to sound like Gundam.
Sounds like this sounds like the Ruby Ice Cream Dog soundtrack.
Oh my god.
Not everything is a Ruby reference.
It is.
It's true.
Barbados.
Oh my god, that's Balteus! That's just
Damn.
Balteus!
Yeah, that's one.
Yep.
Oh, except it's got lasers.
Whoa! Okay.
Oh, there's the Panther. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he's coming in for that rush.
Yeah. That's the guy.
Man, I hope this game does good and doesn't die.
Yeah.
I will do my
Vulcan,
damnedest
my
and it
main.
won't die.
That's me.
Yeah.
It's literally me, for real, for real.
Show Stego. Show Stego.
For real, for real.
Show my boy
Where's
Stego.
Narukami? Panther glazing here. Fuck off. No, Kami will ever.
Holy shit, that's soon.
Yeah.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and
Okay,
machines. Built by a small
I'm just gonna open
first-person
Steam real
studio,
quick and see if
this
that's
is
ready for wish listing.
Oh, yeah, please tell.
Sniper rifle.
Cap is interested again.
Had only 4 fingers? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's an alien.
Yeah.
Mechanicals approaching.
Oh, that was in the Unity
Garrus?
trailer.
Yeah, I was about to say Garrus.
Okay, they haven't updated the release date on Steam, but
Damn it.
Aliens, these are ants.
Yeah, there's ants.
You must now face
This is the ants movie.
Favorite movie,
Oh, hold on. Okay, this I might like this, depending on the gameplay.
Just Toy Soldiers.
If any of you have not played Grounded, where you're like playing as
yeah,
shrimp
Grounded
in
was
the garden,
decent.
It's really good. Grounded is really good. So this looks like Metal Gear Grounded.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like insect shit. Like, when they're big, so I'm not gonna play this.
That's fair.
It's bugs with like robots, fucking...
Lost Planet?
Yeah. I'm fine with ants in real life because I tower over them. They have no hurt.
Yes.
I don't like it when they're big. They freak me out.
Find a way.
Infinitesimal. Oh Jesus, that's a mouthful.
I almost thought he was gonna say we.
Epic Store exclusive.
That looks like it's probably gonna play fun, but I do kind of hate the aesthetic.
Legendary video game franchise that I
Mario.
think we all know
Uh
very
oh.
well.
Mario.
Please.
Hold on. He had a smug laugh. He had a smug grin.
30th
Russell Adler?
anniversary.
Oh my God! Okay.
Oh!
Let's play out. Okay, turn the stream up. Turn
Wait,
the down.
wait, Raccoon City's gone.
Oh, okay. Full remake?
I
mean,
clapped
it's
when I saw it.
With Raccoon City, so it seemed like a overview.
Why
thing.
you again?
Okay, so this is why they were having the sale.
Happy birthday.
They probably should have done this and the sale announcement back to back, rather than separate them.
Saying here it's gonna
Can we have a
happen. man.
trailer?
No.
Oh great, an announcement of an announcement.
It's probably the first game remake, no?
Oh my God. Oh my God, no, I hate when studios do this.
I'd rather you just say nothing.
Exactly, just say nothing. No, don't.
Please look forward to our secret.
Spoiled Resident Evil fans on Twitter.
They showed the video of the
Code Veronica remake. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed.
Very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right.
I hate
to share
when
more
studios show up
leading
just to
into the
say we're
anniversary
working on
of
it.
Resident
Just tweet it.
Now it is
Just
time
They're
for
gonna
the
do
next big
that. At
update
least just
for
have
Evil
him
Beloved.
say
This
it.
is
Don't
Could've-
build up to it.
Could have been an
Don't build
email.
Wait, that's
Kenny Omega.
yeah, Kenny Omega. What?
Kenny Omega. What the heck is he
Why is he
doing
not
here?
dressed as Sans? Oh, that's
WWE.
why.
No,
When
that's
was
Alex
Revenge?
from Street Fighter.
Oh, is this because
Yeah.
of the Street Fighter movie?
Yeah.
That they came out recently?
Come on, dress as Sans.
No, it's because Kenny Omega is a Street Fighter.
Sea Viper?
Sea Viper reference in current year? Capcom remembered?
Wait, this is the new Street Fighter season. Wait, okay.
Yeah.
My God, this is the new characters. We're getting Sea Viper.
Look at Sea Viper and Alex. That's crazy.
I forget her name. Yeah, okay.
Oh shit! I need to finish that Ingrid video.
Who's the last?
He's gonna be the final character.
I think the program for that Ingrid video probably died on my laptop. I'll have to like do a hard drive recovery.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's big.
He's huge.
Carry Bros we walk.
Big and lanky.
That's not Sea Viper.
Man, Sagat looks like shit. That's awesome.
Good.
He crit walking. I did not know he was black when I said that.
Of course you do.
That was
I
profiling.
did not know.
That's profiling.
All right.
That's profiling.
I like what Fortnite.
No, this is that wrestling battle royale that was shit, but Wooly liked
It's racism, TF2.
TF2, yeah. As Deadlock.
Capture the flag.
Yeah, I'm losing interest by the second.
Man, it's like some kind of Team Fortress 2.
Yep, it's a multiplayer game.
Wishes.
Remember that game, Monday Night Combat?
He's literally called Scowl.
I mean, the lady with the bow was called Archer.
Monday Night, it's like Monday Night Combat.
I just realized there's only 20 minutes left.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 20-minute Soak Song demo, obviously.
There was some interesting stuff, but overall, yeah, that was...
Yeah, this is a relatively weak one.
Yeah, the show
So far.
was much more exciting.
Yeah.
But Silksong.
Still, Mecha Break finally has a release date. We're gonna play that.
Yeah,
I'll
Yeah.
give it another try. I might have just been in a bad mood when I played.
Yeah, you will, or you're gonna die.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Plus, I figured out how the customization menu works, so I could actually make the character I wanted to make the first
Is
time.
Cap gonna play Mecha Break?
Yes. That
I
would
will
die.
make it- I will
Who's
make
making it? What?
Night Street, apparently.
That was
I will
Last
make
Flag,
it
a new
different
online
than I
action
did in
game
the
from the new
beta.
indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set
I mean,
in the
70s,
1970s.
at least it's not 80s.
The closed alpha will be starting later
That's
this
not
year.
Souls-like action
Next, we have
RPG
a
China.
beautiful new
Yeah,
trailer for a
that's
Souls-like
5.
action RPG game.
There we go. I told you we're gonna get at least 4 Souls likes.
Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th.
Is it
Here's a
4?
look.
I thought there was
505 games.
Yeah, and
I think this
Angela
was
will
5.
not be in the full version of Mecha. We'll make a different character.
Is this bloodshed?
Although if they get 5, I'm gonna be embarrassed. Yeah.
No, Ishin.
According to Tom, it's up to 6 in this conference. I don't know if he miscounted.
Yeah.
He must have, because like, he can't be that ahead.
You can't change how it ends.
He's probably
This
counting stuff like that
combat
Korean
looks
game, even though it's not
bad.
really a Souls-like.
Looks like a
I was arguing with him
Well.
as to whether Lies of P
Oh,
counted,
okay, hold
but
on.
I said-
It's bringing me back.
Yeah.
I said to him, it's a DLC.
Okay, if this is one of those Sekiro Souls games, then it's got something going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
I will say, as someone
The
who's
setting
never into
is
Dark
already
Souls,
very cool.
all these are making me more appreciative of Dark Souls.
Yeah. Because it was just simple, kind of.
Because it was a cool night guy fighting a cool big monster and music.
Yeah, this thing is like
I've seen this.
I'm into the aesthetic of this thing.
I feel like everyone
Also
of
in
these
July.
Souls like has the same hot Asian look as the main character.
Oh, yes. I cannot believe Resident Evil just showed up to say we are working on it.
It's
That's
actually
nuts.
Yeah, Capcom like wasted our time.
Like, why did they
Remember the hunt? I remember.
like? Is this that?
Wait, is this
Is
Wu-Tang?
this that Wu-Tang game that leaked last 2 years ago?
that's
Wait, it's Wu-Tang. Okay.
That is the
Yeah, yeah, no, I remember.
Oh, literally.
Get announced.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was gonna get
Dang,
announced.
Deceiver.
This was gonna get announced at the 2023 Game Awards, the Wu-Tang character action game.
I'm sorry, but seeing that gameplay, I have a game called Dead as Disco, which I'm way more interested in playing than this.
One sec, let me get the proof that I mentioned this game back in 2023. I will get the proof right now because I did.
We believe you.
No, I need to.
Ghostface
prove it.
Killer is calling on
8th
you to
of
rescue
Dece-
his Wu
8th of
brothers.
December
Wu-Tang: Rise
2023.
of the Receiver is a new co-op action
It's only
RPG
Ghostface
with
Killer
anime-style
that's in the
fighting,
game?
and it's the
Come
debut
on,
title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment.
Are you
Hey,
serious?
we keep
Now
talking
here's a new
about
look
this
at
last
Guild
That
Wars
game is still
2, which
alive, I
has new
guess.
updates including
you
player
serious?
housing and is free to play. This
How
weekend
about
to
you just make
celebrate
Guild Wars
SGF,
3?
you can take advantage of
Oh.
double
Make
XP
Guild
all
Wars
weekend
go
long.
away.
How about you make Guild
Okay,
Wars good?
wait, how old is this game?
It's
15
older
years?
than Asuma.
I don't think it's 15 years. I think it's more like 13, but close enough.
Yeah, this is like
Asuna.
this is like Warcraft graphics.
No, it's not Warcraft graphics.
See, I was
it's
right.
the Old Republic graphics.
Oh, okay.
My story.
My story is yours.
I mean, it's one of the
Wow,
greatest
2
free
times
trials.
the XP.
One of the
That's
greatest-
everything.
I
one
have
of the
never
greatest free
met
trials.
a Guild Wars player. I don't
No,
think they exist.
I know a few.
I have played Guild Wars.
Oh, look, another Genshin core.
That's just the Genshin font.
Even
Yep.
yeah, same font.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And that's just Aranara.
Oh my god, yeah, that's wait, those are
Wow, this is flavoring.
This is okay, yeah, no, this is a bit much. Jesus.
When are we getting
Oh, wait, I just realized it's called Mongol Star Dive?
The Genshin logo.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail, Mongol Star Dive. What?
That
Like,
sounds like. That sounds
Really
like a
trying to
game I
trick the
used to
moms.
mock a Hoyo game.
Oh, look, Wuthering Waves.
Where are we
mentioning
Back to back.
I'm my favorite gacha split game.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is just stuff on EGS. Yeah.
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 Dying like the beast, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love trailers for stores.
Game is out.
Yeah.
Show Joker again.
Final game should be the
Deathloop.
Ruby Chibi game.
Oh my
So,
god.
you joke, Sam. There have been whisperings of a Ruby game. It might not be this week, but there are whispers going around.
Yeah, but it probably won't be announced. Oh.
I just said it won't be this week.
No, I know. I just meant it's not gonna probably be announced on a show like this. I don't.
The Switch is going
would
to
be
explode.
This is a bad idea.
I've actually seen, no, people have got their hands on this. Apparently the Switch 2 version of Cyberpunk is really good.
Because they spent time on it.
Okay, sure.
It's
Cyberpunk.
Throwing back
Tell us what 2.3 is.
animation style. Enter a
It- apparently
surreal
it runs
world where
better
you're
than
a
the Steam
down on his
Deck
luck
version.
outcast.
I mean, that's a low bar.
Inner demons, literally, in this action
Oh,
roguelike.
roguelike.
Here's Into the Unknown.
Finally.
You fucking, Linux based.
Why is there Kazoo?
Wow, way to ruin any chance of me taking this
What
game
the
serious.
heck is that thing?
Yo.
What the fuck is this?
That thing's horrible. Me and
It's
Michael
sad.
have seen
It's a
that
Squinglow.
thing to death with rocks.
Don't make this Grimble sad.
We need to
Oh,
beat
Squimble is
this thing
fucked.
with hammers.
He's just like me.
Michael's Bad Fur Day?
It's just
Okay.
like
Oh, it's the devil, like in Cuphead. Yeah.
That demon from Genlock that was giving back
We're
shots
getting a
to
lot
the
of
cookie
fucked
shop.
up Scrimblow games.
This is
We live in a time of fucked up scribblers.
God, I hate this thing's
allegory.
design.
This is an allegory for
This this looks like a Twitter furry artist that would just make
Oh,
me
yeah.
vomit on site.
This actually looks a lot better in gameplay than it does in cutscenes. The cutscenes look way worse.
Yes. Okay, I think this is definitely getting inspiration from like Conker's Bad Fur Day, but yeah, like
Yeah, it's definitely.
good gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a PS2 game.
Where's
Trust
my
me.
Tom and
Hold on.
Jerry souls like? Thank you, Tom.
That's a PS2 game.
This is a trip.
Vaguely reminds me of Oddworld.
Oh, it's Coffee Stain. Okay.
No, not.
Oh, I hate.
Are you
Are
you serious?
Are you fucking
Concord?
Make
Make-
FPS
oh my
great
God, I
again?
hate
Oh my
the
god.
co-founder of 10
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
When we
off.
started Splitgate
Piss
in the
off.
room, we just wanted to make a
Right,
game
you
with
don't
fucking
fans,
rat.
understand.
and 20 million
Bastard.
of you
I can
played
tell
with
you
us.
stories about this
Now,
because,
with
like,
the help from our amazing
Splitgate
community,
1.
we've built Splitgate 2.
Why?
Because I
Oh.
grew up playing Halo.
Ah.
And I'm tired
Look,
of playing the
Splitgate
same
1 was
shit every
okay
year.
for the brief time it existed before it fucking died, and then Splitgate 2 just like immediately made me question why it exists.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves,
So,
how
Splitgate
would we
1
take
came out
portals
around
to
the
the
time
next
Halo,
level?
but it was,
What
and
if
let
you
me
could
tell
portal
you,
to entirely
there
different
was some
worlds?
insufferable
So we combined the
conversations
action
about
movement
that
and
game.
gameplay of arena
I
shooters
bet.
with
Like,
the scale
all
and
the Halo
intensity of
people,
something
like,
much
this is
bigger.
gonna kill Halo.
Splitgate Battle
Splitgate's
Royale
the
launches
real
free
Halo
right
3
now,
successor.
and it's fucking
And as I
awesome.
saw it, it was the ugliest game.
The only one who gets to kill Halo is Halo.
I would beat him to death if I saw him. Yeah, there's no fucking.
Okay, out now as a start isn't free. That's the only way I'm gonna give
So
this a
this is
try.
a battle royale game.
Splitgate is
So-
free. Yes.
So this is
I
a
will
battle
download
royale
it
game
then.
where they can't- This is a battle royale game where they can't render the full map, apparently.
But I have low expectations.
It's a battle royale game, but all the points of interest are connected with goals.
Wasn't the first game not a battle royale? It was like just like
Yeah, the first game was just an arena shooter.
Yeah,
With
and it
portals.
was actually kind of
It was
fun.
the first game was Unreal Tournament with portals.
Apex. And it's played at Batch and Dragons.
I already turned
This
off
is.
my-
I actually hate Splitgate more now.
Good.
Yeah.
Cap, okay, I have an idea. Make Tom believe that you really like this and tell him you have to play it together.
Here's the thing. He wouldn't believe me.
Oh, okay.
He knows me too well. He knows me him.
Yeah, but then you always have an excuse to play. And he's just playing it alone. So I can't today. Ah, sorry, today is bad again.
I'm already beginning to hate this dog shit.
Just gaslighting him for playing it.
What did you kill?
LeBron?
The goat?
Now we are honored to showcase
Oh,
the latest
Project
project
Century,
from the
okay.
talented
No,
minds
no,
of
no,
RE9
no, no.
Studio.
Let's go.
Oh!
Project Century, I'm locked in.
Oh!
1920s Japan. Oh, he's got. Look at the trip this dude has.
Damn!
I just thought more than I like Yakuza.
No wait. This might be Virtua Fighter actually. Hold on.
It better not be.
He's dressed like the guy from Virtua Fighter.
No.
Oh, I'll be pissed if this is Virtua Fighter.
Yeah, I will also be pissed.
At least Pat will be
Unless
happy if
maybe
it
you just
is.
have an outfit. Maybe you just have an outfit like
It's
this.
set in the 20s though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's Project Century.
Okay, yeah, this is Project Century. Okay, they just gave him the same fit.
They said it was Project Century.
It's modern, but this is like modern.
That is Osaka, yeah.
1940 oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god!
Wartime Japan. That's actually even more.
That's Total Glory, man. That's Total Glory.
A jazz soundtrack? Oh.
Oh my god, I'm playing this immediately.
Oh, me too.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
I kill you!
Oh, kill you!
You just tanked him all the time.
So I wonder how many references we're gonna get to the war here. Yeah.
Oh, you kill people in this game. This is not.
Got a name?
Is that Kusei? No.
Dude, don't be stupid. He's not that old.
Jap then, huh?
He called him a Jap.
Don't I look like one?
I swear this is just a white American in the middle of wartime Japan.
So, what are you then? Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Stranger than heaven.
Oh, that's such a good.
Oh,
Okay. Day one.
That's a good title.
Day one.
Oh, stranger than heaven.
Wow.
You saw it at
First
TGA
RPG
last year
game
as
where you get to kill
Project
someone.
Century set in
You get to kill
1915,
people.
and now the full
That's
name has
crazy.
been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new
Pat just
title.
calling
Day
someone
one,
out in
day
chat
one,
for
day
thinking
This
that the
time
war
it's now
ended in 1942.
1943, and knowing our
Yeah, they
team,
changed
I'm sure
when
more
it was set
surprises
then.
are surely
Because he even
on
just
their
said it was set in 1915,
Okay.
now it's
All right, well, we're almost
1943.
done here,
Jeff?
but we do
Okay.
have one
Final trailer.
very
Jeff?
special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting.
Five.
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around
Shut
the
up,
world,
shut up,
including
Jeff.
many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering
Gamers.
blockbuster
Can't be
games
said so.
time and again.
No, yeah.
When I
it's
first
not
got a
too sure.
glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and
Oh,
ambition
no.
of this developer's vision. And while
Concord.
there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so
It's gonna be
deeply
that
honored
preschool show
that
again,
we
like
get
it
to
all.
share it with the
Half-Life
world
3.
right
Okay.
here.
Jeff,
at
please
Summer
wow me.
Games.
FBI. Okay.
Oh, control.
X Files
Two?
the game.
Oh, it's Control 2. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh.
That must be
That's
Remedy
it?
then.
You see a black guy in an office. You go.
What do you mean that's it? You Remedy.
I got the
Yeah, but
bad
like-
feeling this is an X-Files tie-in game or something.
That's probably the X-Files.
Nobody remembers X-Files.
Yeah, but remember
That's
when
bullshit.
Ken hyped up that
Swag
Fast
bro,
and
what are you
Furious game
talking
that no
about?
one
Nobody
cared
remembers
about?
X-Files.
It's
That's
Vince
insane.
Gilligan. What are you talking about? It's the Breaking Bad guy.
I did not care for
This
X-Files.
doesn't look like Control to me.
Bravo,
No,
Vince.
it's not. No, it's not.
Something about how the characters are animated doesn't look like a rem.
Grace.
Honestly,
Here
it
comes
looks-
the fan art.
It looks Japanese the way it's animated. I don't know how to specify.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I get 100% what you mean.
There's gonna be a bioterrorist.
Unidentified diseases might actually be RE9. We know.
Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
I wish this was Black Ops 7.
It's kind of look RE Engine as well to me.
This is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 3.
Yeah, she does look like a
No, 2
Japanese
days
design.
tops.
Put a hold on
Looks like
that for
an
now.
RE engine game.
Said people were dying
found another
of an
body.
unidentified disease.
One
and
that
that-
exhibits the
it's cool,
same
so I'm like,
pathology
maybe
as
it's
the
RE.
Does it make sense if I say she looks like a Japanese
I need
white
a good
person?
technical analyst on this.
No, that's what I
Yes.
said. Yeah, that's what I just said.
That's how you describe it.
I'm gonna keep saying this is RE9.
Okay.
City.
Yeah.
Nathan Dempsey?
Raccoon.
Dempsey?
What the hell is that?
The Renwood Hotel.
Wait. It's Sherry!
I know.
Oh my god.
That's where your mother
Who?
was murdered.
No. No, okay.
Swag Bros being one of those guys who played RE5. Oh my god, blonde woman. It must be Sherry.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Grace.
Grace.
That would be cool.
Grace.
Just gonna step out with a syringe.
If this is an Outbreak Titan, that's pretty wild.
So
I
that
have
those
to
missing
say-
posters look like RE Engine assets.
If
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
Resident Evil,
The trash too.
I'm gonna be a bit disappointed.
If it is Resident Evil, Chris will show up as the Stinger at the chosen.
Is that Raccoon City?
It's gotta be RE.
This is Raccoon. Are we going to the ruins of Raccoon City?
Okay, going to the ruins of Raccoon City is kind of cool.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna return there like we're Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Raccoon City, yep.
Okay, I'm actually down.
Bioterrorist, yeah.
I want it, once again, I called it the second I saw unidentified disease.
Nice.
Requiem.
Requiem RE9.
Okay, show the Stinger of a pre-existing character. I want to.
Takeuchi, you mad? Oh.
My birthday. It comes out on my birthday.
Nice.
Happy birthday, Cap.
Happy birthday.
Well, I guess I don't want.
Takeuchi, you lunatic.
There you have it.
Okay, that's a good ender.
Yeah.
You bet this better be the last trailer of the show because you're not gonna top that.
Opening night live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a
Yeah.
bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and,
And here
gameplay.
is our
And
last
today's reveal
surprise.
isn't just about
Kids
survival
on the block.
horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic
surprise.
action too, with much more
So,
to share
that
soon,
is
leading
not
up
far
to its
away.
launch on February 27th, 2026.
So, Dusk Golem is confirmed a fraud
Amazing.
then.
Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest
So
show.
we're
Let's thank
going
our
to
co-host
the
Lucy James.
ruins
Didn't she do a
of
great job, everyone?
Raccoon City. That is a masterstroke.
Good job. Lucy
That
got
is
to see
so
it for the first time.
incredible.
I know.
Too.
I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top
So,
secret. All good. All right.
That
There's much more
proves
Summer
Dusk
Game
Golem
Fest to
didn't know
come.
what the hell he
Make
was
sure to
talking
visit
about, because Dusk
summergamefest.com
Golem
to
said
see a listing of all the
RE9's gonna
digital
be
events
open
this weekend. You
set
can
in
watch
Singapore.
and the
You play
highlight
as
even more
Leon,
games, including
which
the Xbox
don't
Game
seem to
Showcase
be the
on
case
Sunday.
there.
Stay tuned
I
online
have
to see
to
coverage
say,
of
it
many of
is
the
like,
playable
I am
games
very
at Summer Game
excited
Fest
for
Play
this.
Days that's taking place this
I
weekend
wish
in
we were
LA.
playing as one of
And
the
make sure
old
to stay tuned for
protagonists.
Day
Shut
of
up.
Days, which is coming
I-
out
I-
next.
no,
They're
no.
bringing
New
one back.
reveals
I thought, yeah,
from
shut the
independent
fuck up.
studios around
Yeah,
the
you want your
world.
glove shittos. We get it.
Some of the
Like he did in
independent games we
RE8.
showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Leon or Chris is gonna
Thanks to you,
appear because
Lucy.
they were there.
Great job
Of course,
co-hosting.
Leon's
All
gonna
right.
show. No,
That's
Leon's
gonna
gonna
do it.
show.
Actually, you're just a
We will
fake
see
fan
you
because you don't
at
recognize that
Gamescom
Alicia
on
Ashcroft is the
August
reporter
19th.
from
Thanks,
Resident Evil
everybody.
Outbreak. SMH.
Yes, yes.
Like,
I just feel like
Jill or Clara.
Yeah, that's,
You just
that's
looked
what
that up. You didn't
okay,
know that.
That's what I meant.
No, I heard it from
It would have
Pat.
been nice if we were playing as like Jill or Claire, because then it would make sense for both of them to go back to Raccoon City for whatever reason.
And they don't get 50,000 games left to them.
Yeah.
Well, sure, I thought it was nonsense. Okay. So, I spoke.
Yeah, do give up, same as always. What else is new? It's never been more Jova. You don't understand. It's over. I made a YouTube video with a thumbnail saying it's over. It's finished.
Orson Welles?
Feeling bored with your video games? Your library is full, but it's leaving you feeling empty inside? If you sat down and played your entire games library from beginning to end, by the
Of
time you
course.
finished, you'd be 9,000 years
What's-
old, and
what's
everyone you
the-
love would be dead,
what is,
including
Tom
you.
saying
Don't
about
let this
RE9?
happen. There is a
What's
better
Tim
way.
Schafer?
Hi,
Oh.
I'm Tim Schafer from
Tom
Video Games,
is-
and I'm
Tom
here to tell you the
mashed
good
his
news
keyboard.
about
It
Day
was
of the
just
Devs.
like-
Day of the Devs is an
yep.
all-volunteer
Yep,
curation
that is
committee
correct.
plays hundreds of
That
games
is
you don't have to, and
correct.
brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this
I
cost?
will also mash my
$5
keyboard in some
million? $10 million?
DMs.
Absolutely.
We are
not.
getting,
Day of the Devs is a non-profit and supported
Broken
entirely
Age,
by
that's the
generous
shit one.
contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors. So all you have to do right now is sit back and prepare to be inspired. Enjoy Day of the Devs digital showcase.
Legend 2 was gonna be hinging on whether or not Psychonauts 3 was gonna. 2 was
I'm
gonna be
excited to
successful.
introduce the first
Yeah,
look
that
at
was a
new
bad
title
sign.
from Annapurna Interactive and the
I
developers
actually
of
thought
Goblin.
we were gonna get
Ever
info
wanted to live
on
the fantasy
Silent Hill
of
2
casing a
Born
place,
from the
gathering
Witch?
intel, and pulling off a heist?
Actually, no, that'll
all
be
as
at the
a
Xbox
mysterious
on Sunday
master
probably, because that will coincide with the Xbox.
Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
Oh, welcome here.
Hello! I'm Sassia,
So-
senior level designer and
so from
artist
what-
at No
from what-
Goblin.
from what we
I'm
got from
Jamie,
that
senior
trailer,
animator at
Grace is
No
an
Goblin.
FBI
We're excited to share with
her mother
you
died in
No
Raccoon
Goblin's
City.
new upcoming
Didn't
game,
he say
Snap
9?
and Grab.
He said 8 years ago, which...
Yeah! So this
I
is
think
taking place...
No, I don't
Snap
think
and
it's
Grab?
what you think. I
What?
think she
What does
died in
that
some
mean?
incident or
I'm glad you
something.
asked.
You think
'Cause
so?
Picture this.
It was showing flashes of something that didn't look very Raccoon City.
It's the 80s.
Yeah, also
And
it's
you
RE9,
are nestled
so yeah, it
between
has to be
high
taking place
fashion
after
glamour
8. They wouldn't make
and
it
high
take
ticket
place before,
crime.
That would be weird.
Yeah, like
As Nicky Novato,
it showed
the
like
world's
some
greatest
character who looked
photographer,
like that
you'll be tasked with
executioner
visiting
from
a variety
RE5.
of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing
So
tonight?
wait, okay. So she is the daughter of Alisa Ashcroft, one of the characters from...
Wait, really? Oh my...
Exactly.
I thought Aston was joking. I thought Aston was making a funny haha.
I mean, it is a pretty funny haha. It's just also right.
In Snap and Grab, you will do cool crimes with only your camera and your crew.
Oh yeah, okay, no, yeah, okay.
As
She
you visit
escaped
each
Raccoon
venue,
City to
you will
expose
snap
the
a
Umbrella
variety of
Corporation.
high-ticket
Okay, yeah,
items.
She died
And
after Raccoon
anything
City.
that might help or
Yeah,
hinder your
because there's an
crew's
article
chances
from
of
her
getting
that
to
you
them.
can find in RE7, which is the only reason I know who all
Then,
this are.
you're done snapping. You'll
This
use your
is-
photos to assemble your own
this is
step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
What I'm fascinated by, right? Okay, so
Just
we
be
had
sure to
RE7
consider
and 8,
anyone
which
who
were,
might
like,
get in your
things
way,
So now we're
including
getting a new
Rio. The
protagonist.
detective has been on the thief trail for quite some time now.
I don't
Who
know if
knows
you
when
care
she'll
about this
catch up?
Black Myth.
As your anonymous deeds make headlines,
Who?
you'll
Shut
attract
up,
new
TJ.
crew,
What?
Yeah, you
giving
can't.
you
Black Myth
access to
Wukong.
new ways to snap and
Oh,
grab.
I don't.
Will
I
you
don't
be
know.
able to plan the
I
next
don't
Put
know
it.
perfect
about Monkey
heist?
Game. I don't know why he brought
Will
me
your
up.
heist fail
Hey.
spectacularly?
Because Xbox.
Because monkey
Xbox.
business.
Orange, you beat orange. Orange, eat.
No, Cap's too busy downloading the Xbox port of Zenless, obviously.
Yeah, that's coming out, right?
We
Is
can't
that-
wait
is
to
that
see
100
what you
gigs like
plan
Genshin
next
is?
in
Nah.
Snap and Grab.
Available
Well,
early
I don't know
next
how
year
big the
If it's
Xbox
just
version will be, but let me just
PlayStation
check the
5
size of the
and Xbox
PC
Series
version
X
that I
and
have.
S.
Does Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It was one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact, that when we asked the dev what the name of the game was, they asked, do they have to have a name?
Apparently
You
Devolver
know the rest
Digital
of the
was at
story.
1 a.m.
House, based in Melbourne, Australia,
That's
is
that
developing
bit
a
was only
brand
funny
new
in the
kind of
first year.
experience that's unlike
It is
any
70
other.
gigs,
But
which is still quite a
I'm
lot,
not the
but
right person
yeah.
to describe what it is. Better served
I don't
that
know, I
these
need that space
anthropomorphized
for Call of
ant,
Duty.
duck, wobbly creature things do it for you.
Oh my
Take
god.
it away.
Black Ops 6 is currently 152 gigs. It's
We're House
growing.
House. You might
It's
know us
growing
because of our
every
Goose
day.
Game.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Call of Duty
Our
does.
new game.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a
Call of Duty
cooperative
really is
multiplayer
that
adventure
funny,
made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's a tricky game to describe.
So now I have a question.
But it's mainly
right?
about doing two
the
things.
Guy showed
talking
up, they showed
and
up
walking.
to troll everybody for the Resident
So talking.
Evil announcement.
It's a big part of Big Walk.
Or
and we've put a lot of work into making a
Did
proximity
they
voice
say
chat
that?
system
And they're
that
like,
feels
oh
natural
no,
and
like,
playful.
they're talking about like, oh, they're
You'll sound
making a
different if you're
remake
speaking
of
up
one of the
close,
games. They're like,
Hello.
oh, you'll have to wait a little bit
or
more
far
for that.
away,
And then they trick us with RE9.
or in a tunnel,
They're gonna do both.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm
or
sure.
over a
but it's like-
walkie-talkie,
Hello.
or
I'm
behind
sure
soundproof
that
glass.
Susie Spear Hunter will not play
In a
that
situation
RE
like this,
remake, 'cause she
where you
said
can't
she
hear
would
each
play
other,
another
you'll need to
remake
find
of
other ways to
Second
communicate.
remake.
So we've given you lots of ways to point
So
and
I don't
gesture,
know which game she said
and
that
plenty of
about
tools to stay in
recently,
touch
but, like,
when
She's
you're out of
getting
earshot.
that on Silent Hill 2, and then she...
Yes, and then she streamed it.
And if you
like,
can't use
right away.
voice
She
chat,
was like, yeah, I'm
or you
not
just
gonna
don't feel like
stream
it,
Silent Hill.
we've
She
also
said,
made a
I'm not
proximity
doing- I'm
text
so
chat
sick of
system,
remakes, not doing
so you
anymore.
can play the entire
Right,
game
I'll
that
see
way
you.
as well.
Oh, a remake. And
Hello.
then she streamed it.
The game is set in a big open world.
Yeah,
filled
she
with
just
all
doesn't like
kinds of
SH2,
stuff.
mate.
To see it
She
all,
can't
you
admit
need
that
to go
Blue
for
made a
a
good
big
game.
walk.
It was also Dead
Exploring as
Rising
part of a
remake,
group
made
is a
us-
special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big
It's
Walk
like,
requires
it's always like
teamwork
a
and
50-50
talking.
coin flip now. When if
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward.
I know you thought I was crazy, but it seemed in character. You have to
If you
build
get lost in the
that
bush, don't worry.
Yeah.
You'll find plenty of ways to stay in
game.
touch and find each other again.
It was believable. I'm
Hello?
sorry.
Okay, hold on. I need to. Okay, seriously. Okay, the Street Fighter 3 trailer, season 3 is up. I need to look at these characters again.
It's probably just
Thank
this
you.
thing with.
No.
This building behind me has a challenge in it.
Barely got to see them.
Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game.
No,
They're
I
all
got
about
it.
teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and
Yeah, it's
surprising new
getting
ways
late.
to talk. You might need to do some miming,
it up tomorrow.
or come up with a special
Oh,
code,
I remember this thing.
or even sing to each other.
Yes, we're gonna destroy the Death Star tomorrow at 7 PM. GMT.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of
Night,
platforming
TJ.
in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
So this, we
Our challenges
should
are open-ended,
get on
and leave
about
plenty
an
of room
hour
for you to
before
do
it
things your
starts.
own way.
Okay.
Like the rest of the game,
Because Q-times
challenges in Big
tend to
Walk are about
be
the joy
for
of
those
muddling
episodes.
through things together.
I literally recommend get.
So
get
that's Big
in
Walk.
the game an hour.
There's heaps to see and do.
Okay,
but there's
so
also
it's
lots of room
6
to just hang out in between.
guess
We
what
think
Pat
there's
is
some real
streaming
magic that
now?
happens when you
Lies of
forget your plans and find yourself
Oh,
doing
yeah.
something else entirely.
I'm
You
actually
can sit
mad
and watch the sunset,
because there's a lot of stuff that I wanna
Tell
get
stories
now.
as you wait for the night to pass.
This is one of
Go
the
dancing.
most packed summers.
or
Like,
you could steal your friend's
2023 was
binoculars
packed
and kick
for
them into the ocean.
people who have taste, but people like me, it's getting packed now.
Oi.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as
Yeah.
much as we
But of
do.
course, you won't be playing
Thanks for
that
watching.
because
Goodbye.
you're
Goodbye.
tired of remakes.
That's right. No, so the assumption is SH2 will be at the Xbox conference on Sunday since the Xbox.
This next
and
title is
then
from the
no-
art director of Journey and the team at
Yeah,
Giant
that makes
Squid
sense.
brought you
The
beautiful
story
titles
DLC.
like Abzu and The Pathless. You'll see the DNA of all those games in
And
this one
I
as you surf the sand
I
on your
am
sword
a huge
and bring
Silent
the
Hill
sea
2
back to life.
fanboy,
This
so
is sort
I
of
will
the
be there.
Hi, I'm Matt Nava. I'm the creative director at
Cat looks
Giant
at
Squid,
James and he goes, "He's
and I'm
literally
very
me."
excited to share with you
Games
our
was
latest
like Dead
game,
by Daylight
Sword of the
maybe
Sea.
for 2 years. Yeah, I was the only James, but I encountered like
Sword of the
three
Sea is
ever
a
besides
atmospheric
me.
adventure game where you surf on a
And
sword.
I think all 3 of them.
and
James
it is
Ethno
trying to
City.
give you
Yeah.
the kind of spiritual experience
That's
that
one
you
way of
get
putting it.
as a surfer, a snowboarder, a skater.
Like
It
this image
takes
you
a lot of
support
what I've done in
James
my previous
Ethno
games, going
City.
back all the way to Journey, Abzu, The Pathless,
All right, well, I
and
guess,
you're going to
I mean,
see
there is
those
also, like,
elements in the
showcases
game,
tomorrow
but
that
it's
are
going to
open,
take
so
you somewhere
actually
new.
next week is
I'm
the
gonna be
Mighty
honest, I don't think there's anything I'm gonna watch tomorrow.
No,
I like
yeah,
that
See, it's all
Journey, like
about
sword surfing
movement,
game.
getting into
Yeah,
a flow
I'm probably gonna
state.
skip the indie
that's the one
shows
they're
It's
and
showing
something
right
that,
now.
as a
maybe just do the
snowboarder,
Xbox
I've
show.
experienced myself. I feel like there's this kind of magical experience that you have with these extreme sports. When you're doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving
Alright,
very
well,
quickly,
I'm also gonna-
but you get to understand
I think I'm also
nature
gonna head
in a
off because
way
I
that
gotta
you
shower
can't
and everything,
otherwise.
and
You get
it's
to
getting
see
late.
the whole
But yeah,
mountain
we will,
at once,
gather
and that
tomorrow
lets you
for
kind of
Bond and
connect
Fortnite.
with
Classic.
the
Yeah.
world in a deeper way.
Alright,
And I think
so,
that's
yeah,
what
you'll
we
have a
want to
good
do
night
with the game.
later.
See ya. I'm gonna finish up this trailer.
But yeah, no, it is crazy how every
I'm
single
really
RE9
excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintry,
Oh,
a
yeah.
longtime collaborator who I work with
Like,
on Journey, Abzu, The
Dusk Golem's
Pathless, and he's
credibility
done
is
countless
gone.
other games scores. It
That was
also
not
has
Singapore, that was
movement
not
inspired by the old
it's not
skating
open.
and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games,
I mean,
if you played
apparently
the old
he's
snowboarding games, you're
semi-open
going to
world,
love the way
which
that
would
you
kind of
move
make sense for
in
like
Sword
a
of the Sea.
ruined city, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Still don't. Yeah.
We can't really
Now you
guarantee
might-
that the game will be
It's like,
a
isn't
spiritual
going
experience for
back to
players, but what we can do is
remember
create
Berries, like those shots the
the environment,
Oh,
the
for sure.
conditions
Interesting.
under which you might have
There's ways to do remember the thing that
Sword of the Sea is
Yeah,
coming out this
yeah.
year,
Like
August
the
19th,
wrong way to do it and
on
come off as a
PlayStation
hack
5
would be
and
to,
PC, so
I don't
watch
know,
this now.
players like Leon and Claire and
This
Jill.
next world exclusive is
Who
a
would
sequel
suggest
to a
that, though?
game that has over 4 million
I mean,
players and
I
counting.
did want the
A runaway
rumors that
hit
it
if
was
there
a
ever
joke
was one.
to be true.
But to
That's
make a
just
sequel,
because
you
Jill's
have to
my
bring something
favourite
new
character.
to the genre, something evolved, and that's exactly
And
what
But
like
it would make
that-
the member berries much more egregious if it was them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, like when I say
Yeah.
I want a Jill game, I would want it to be like if that Singapore was true Jill in Singapore. Like I think the way to do it is you set character.
Ah.
Like I doing old character old setting is just lazy.
Absolutely.
Unless
Though
it's
I
Ethan
wouldn't put it
Winters
past
in
them.
the RPD.
Yeah.
You
Also,
can
I'm
just
just glad that Ethan's dead.
I was about to say, you think you're oppressed. Try being an Ethan Winters fan, but I guess I'm not.
That's
well
why I
off
said
here
it.
either. I liked Ethan.
Yeah, I liked that you didn't have to
Also
see
an
him that much. That was one of the benefits of being in first person.
I hate how like
Yeah.
Ethan has a face, and then they just don't show him. Shadow. Like they're trying to have all between Rose and Ethan, and they keep covering his face. It's like you have a face. You have a face fully, but you're so committed to this bit for some ungodly reason.
Yeah.
No, it's just irritating. I don't know what Capcom's doing with that bullshit. It also means this is a very dumb thing. It also means I'll never get Ethan in Dead by Daylight.
I mean, why would you?
Because there's rumors that there'll be a evil DLC, and like the logical thing that everyone predicts is RE7 and 8.
Yeah,
it's like
the logical thing to do would be to add a survivor that nobody uses.
I mean, that's Rebecca. No one uses Rebecca already. The most popular Resident Evil survivor is Ada, to no one's surprise.
Yeah, shocking nobody.
Followed by Leon, and then Jill's in third place, and then Rebecca in dead last. I think Rebecca's pick rate is lower than the skins
Hello.
for Leon, like the skins that turn him into Carl.
That's pretty sad.
Like Chris and Carlos are, yeah, like Chris and Carlos are just skins, and I think they have higher pick rates than Rebecca, who's an actual character. Not helped by the fact that like Rebecca doesn't have skins. They gave her her cowgirl outfit and her like concept art design, and that's it. Meanwhile, Ada is I'm so hooked. She has like 5 different outfits.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's also
RE2,
sounds
she has
about
RE
what you'd expect.
Yeah, she has RE2 as the default, RE2 with the trench coat and sunglasses, original RE4, RE4 remake, her Christmas sweater. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I bought every single one. I'm part of the problem. Also, the really shocking stat is Sheva has a higher pick rate.
That is surprising.
Dead by Daylight players really like Sheva for some reason.
Well, someone has to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, yeah, no, that
And you know-
Xbox, that other game they're gonna announce is probably gonna be RE5 make, but I really want a Copium that'll be Code Veronica.
I would love to have a Code Veronica remake just because I've played RE5, so I would like to play a remake at least. I was about to say, you know what would fix this problem if they actually put to everything, but then I remembered, wait, I can actually Xbox. I just don't feel like it. It's backwards compatible. I just don't feel like playing.
Well,
Actually,
it's considering Resident Evil, I might fire up RE4.
Yeah, I've been thinking about playing
Yeah.
the remake again, but it's 90 gigs.
Yeah. I also haven't tried Separate Ways yet. I should do that. But money.
I really enjoyed Separate Ways, but you know, I'm a simp, so it's not surprising. Also, I saw people saying the original Separate Ways was better than the remake version, and they're just kind of nice. Because New Separate Ways is actually a new campaign and not just reused assets. Although I will say the way they use Wesker in Separate Ways is kind of stupid.
How do... Yeah, I haven't played it, but just go ahead and spoil me. I don't care.
Yeah. It's nothing major. It's just like, hey, we got to make use of this Wesker model and so there's just a scene like midway through where Ada passes out and Wesker shows up, rescues her, and he says, "Hey, get the stuff for me. I can't be blamed," and just leave. It's like, so wait, Wesker, you're...
That is pretty stupid if he's just there.
Yeah, he's just there and he says, "Okay, I helped you this one thing I want you to do." Why though? You're right here, right now. If you don't trust me to get it done.
Yeah, I mean, God forbid we like just have more of the Krauser rivalry.
Yeah, well, I don't think you fight Krauser anymore. Yeah, that's one of the things they removed.
That's kind of lame. I mean, sure, it was reused content, but still, it was like a good use of reused content.
You fight U3 instead as Ada. Like, basically the few things that were missing from the main game get given to Ada, like the laser hallway, and I think the gondola section, like sniping.
Yeah, that would make sense to put it there then.
Also, the laser hallway makes way more sense for Ada as Leon, but yeah. But yeah, no. It's because they like changed the whole Krauser thing in the remake. Like he doesn't Wesker anymore. Like that's not a thing brought up in the main game either.
Oh.
Like he's just genuinely a cultist now.
That's kind of lame.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of brought up in the main game. It's to explain like the kind of weird plot stuff where it's like, so wait, Krauser had the parasite in him, and he was working for Wesker who wanted that parasite, and he just didn't give it to him.
Yeah. Also, like well, at least in the old version of the story, isn't it that Wesker gave him the parasite in the first place?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's just he's a cultist, and after Ada does. So also the ending of the it's the end of the main game actually. God, it's not the DLC. The thing where Wesker explains his plan to kill Bill, then Ada's basically like, "Wait, I live there," and doesn't give him the amber.
Just like my favorite face turn video game, the campaign for Battlefront 2.
Yeah, but no, it is so funny that scene. Hayden is on the radio to Wesker, and she goes, "You know, I've never actually asked you, what do you plan to do with this?" And he's like going on about like, only a handful of humans. The rest is simply wheat from. So you're gonna kill millions, billions. And then she just hangs
Yes.
up on him and then doesn't give it to him.
Very smart, Wesker.
Oh, I didn't think this through. Did you play as Wesker in the remake?
Yeah, I did play Min Mercs a bit, and it was okay. But I really don't like RE4 Mercs, and I think map design has a lot to do with it.
Shame I do, but yeah.
I was always more of an RE5 Mercs person, so.
Oh, I love RE5 Mercs. I remember when I didn't have for like a couple of weeks, I happened to have my only single player game, so I just played Mercs for the weeks I didn't have internet. One thing I do like about RE4 Mercs is I don't have to listen to I got us a chopper. It's something you get yourself a knife. Like it's skippable. It's begin, and you're in the match. Because I got really sick of listening to Josh.
Okay, I can't see if this is the right RE4, but.
Oh yeah. Also, when you beat separate ways, you unlock Luis and Wesker outfits. The original RE4, so
That's fun.
But stupidly enough, because of the way those costumes aren't usable and playable, they're just. It's done, but you're on PC, so you could just get the mod that probably gives those to the player character versions.
Oh yeah. Or I could just open the trainer and just do a model swap.
Yeah. Ada gets a couple of costumes. She gets wigs like Lee and Ada if you want.
Well, actually, the current mod that I'm using is one that just replaces Ada with Songbird from Cyberpunk. So.
Hell yeah. Ada gets her classic RE4 dress, and more importantly, her RE2 dress, which is her best look. I'm a big fan of the RE2 remake Ada dress.
Oh, why is Steam being annoying and not launching it? Maybe I have to.
Honestly, like the only reason I'm excited for the prospect of an RE5 remake is for Mercs. Because like I didn't hate RE5. It's just it has the matter of like it starts really strong, gets really boring for most of it. Fight Wesker and it becomes fun again.
Yeah, I mean, I like some of the levels of RE5 in the middle.
Yeah, it's just, I feel,
but it's mostly like bits and pieces of like the temple.
Yeah, no, it's just a lot of it. I felt like I was kind of going through the motions after like the swamp.
Oh yeah.
Like after I fight the spear chucking villagers, it kind of drags for a while.
Yeah, they can only spike so often with racism to get your attention.
Yeah. Also, I'm very curious what that remake.
Here we go.
Because despite what some people say, they're gonna keep. Like, I don't think they'll change that. I just mean like, I wonder what she'll dress like instead. Honestly, I saw someone say just have mind control Jill dress like, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's it. I'd like that. But that appeals to a different kind. Also, a lot of those remakes keep incorporating beta stuff that got cut from the originals, and there are a few beta things that I'm interested to see if they're going to end up in there. Like Chris's like parry, he had in early versions of.
There we go.
Parry melee attacks with his fists. Or more importantly, Excel's base design was just better than her final design in every. Also, I think the saddest thing about RE5 Remake is the Wesker, who's just some guy. Like, I don't think Wesker in that game's gonna be as... He's not got Wesker voice. It's like... Do you remember what Wesker sounded like in RE?
You cut out, you mean... Wait, but you were saying RE4, right?
Yeah, one second, I'll just...
Let me also turn Discord up a bit since I've got the sound down.
Yeah, no, I was just talking about like how the Wesker stuff in that RE5 remake is not going to be nearly as good with the RE4 voice actor.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, hopefully, well, Ada wouldn't be an RE5, but if they do add her or something, I hope they recast her. Jeez, that movie actress is not very good.
Honestly, they but yeah, stuff like your future hinges upon this fight. It's not exactly going to be as funny when it's just some American guy.
Yeah, like... It's mean, but just like he can't do the job. He's just nowhere near good enough.
Yeah. He's just some guy. That's the problem.
Exactly. But there's also the weird thing about doing RE5 make and not doing any Code Veronica or RE1 is just like there are going to be some people who started playing with the remakes and they're just going, "Who is Wesker?"
Some people, I've watched several streamers play these games who've only played the remakes and the Ethan Winters games, and they are very confused when they like get to 5 or whatever.
Yeah. Wait.
Also, another thing about RE5 remake that like no one's talking about. If they include Lost in Nightmares in any way, please make it good.
I mean, that would be nice, but perhaps you're asking for a little too much.
Sucks. I mean, Separate Ways was really good, and like Separate Ways in the original RE4 was kind of eh.
Frame rate is not amazing.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think people would like the original Separate Ways nearly as much if they weren't getting to play as Ada. I think that's the appeal of the original Separate Ways.
Son of a bitch.
Meanwhile, New Separate Ways is actually like just kind of a fun bonus campaign.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the game down a bit so I can hear you better.
I was just talking about like how they improved Separate Ways so they could improve Lost in Nightmares.
Oh yeah, I mean, again, all you have to do is just give it gameplay of like any kind.
I remember people used to like talk about how good Lost in Nightmares was back in the day, and and when I finally got to it, I was like, I'm just kind of walking around, nothing's happening.
It's because there was just the contingent of people just like, oh wow, it's like an actual horror game where like stuff chases you. And it's just like,
until I realized
I think we can keep the bar higher than that.
Yeah, and then when enemies do show up, it's just that executioner guy over and over again. There's no other enemy types. Like, I know why they did that. It's because like all the other enemies are very Africa specific, I guess, except for the Lickers. But I always forget Lickers are in RE5. Also, if they don't want to get DC Douglas back because of iffy things, unironically, just get the Dead by Daylight Wesker voice.
I don't think I've heard that one. Is he a good impression?
Yeah, he does a good enough impression that DC Douglas had to make a statement saying it's not him, so he does a good enough job. It is definitely one that, like, if you listen to them side by side, you can tell it's not DC Douglas, but it doesn't really matter. But one sec. I do remember that Reverse had the RE5 outfit for Jill, the battlesuit, but it was the Remake 3 face, so it looked kind of jarring. Same with, they had RE8 Chris in the RE5 outfit, and that's also ill-fitting. To say the least. You know who didn't look weird though? RE2 Ada in her RE6 outfit, but that's because she can wear anything and look incredible, my beautiful wife. Looks like I gotta save Lara Croft and then I will get some things. That's be Suumer. What's that? There's probably easier ways to do this, but I'm just gonna load into a bot match as Wesker so you can like kind of hear the DBD voice.
Okay, hang on. Okay, I've got the sound on.
Okay. Just add bots quickly. Yeah, Alan Wake, my favourite Resident Evil character. And Nicolas Cage. Shot Bill, whatever, and then just go put an RPD just because that's an easy map to find bots on. Find it, there we go. RE5 is his default, I just bought his RE4 outfit like an idiot.
It's okay, look.
Doesn't change the...
I'd say his RE5 outfit is made almost entirely by the coats. When he takes the coat off, yeah, it's not as good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the coatless look in this, it's only with the coat.
As it should be.
Yeah, it's like default is RE5, and then he has his RPD uniform, his RE4 look, and then an original outfit called Blighted, which is just basically a mutant Wesker with like pulse, like sores and orange goo all over him and stuff. I don't actually know if bots can dodge Wesker's attack easily or something.
Would be funny if they could.
Bots
just
in
getting
this
mobbed by
game,
mobs.
but bots are kind of iffy in this game in that they are very stupid most of the time. But if you're playing a kill with a ranged attack, they'll just frame perfect dodge it every time. Yeah, and it gives him Krauser's knife in this skin. That's what I mean about bots coming from. Like a human player would not run like that. Just internet.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
That is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good product. Like, honestly, just get him for the RE9 remake. Wesker was the first killer who could talk, so he's got quite a few lines. He's actually he's the only killer in the game who has unique lines for a specific survivor, that being Chris.
Yeah, I think we've talked about that.
If Chris stunts him, he gets very upset compared to everyone else. He's audibly
just started.
He audibly sees and says, "This isn't over, Chris." So weird story. This is just completely unrelated, but like weird story because of like how Valve's licensing works. Every single Left 4 Dead related item in this game is free.
That makes some sense. That's usually how it is with all the like Steam Valve stuff, etc.
Yeah. So like all of Bill's ultimate skins can only be obtained for free. It doesn't even have the option to like do the real money skips that you can do for skins and stuff. Basically, it's like no, you must grind.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with.
That's a decent
one. There we go. That's the line. Yeah, if you infect everyone with Ouroboros, you get like a XP bonus called Complete Global Saturation.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and one of the add-ons I have on Wesker right now is an egg. Because it's meant to be a reference to that one recent video.
You will give me an egg.
Yeah.
So also, this map, before they reworked it, used to be the entire RPD from RE2.
Oh, where's the cutoff now then?
It's now separated into East and West Wing. So, I'm on the East Wing map, so if I go over here, this entire side of the station's blocked off by like barricades and stuff.
Well, it was neat that they did it. Although I probably
It was
would
neat,
prefer to have
but
the full.
Yeah, but you can imagine how that leads to some slight balancing issues.
Just a little.
When I say the entire RPD, obviously some stuff was missing. Like it didn't have the underground portions. It didn't have the upstairs. It was basically like the 2 floors. But one area they had to remove completely was the upstairs of the library because it was actually impossible for killers to catch people. Because if a survivor went down up there, they could wiggle out before you could get back down to a hook. It was actually just impossible. And you can also see that they've already made some layout changes. Like there's like holes busted in walls that don't have holes in the original game.
Yeah. I suppose they need to like make it easier to loot stuff around, or else you end up with like an RE-verse situation where.
Yeah. So also this doorway used to be more game accurate, where it was like it fit one person. They had to change it for the Xenomorph Queen because the Xenomorph Queen was too big to fit through that door.
That's funny.
It's actually funny because the Xenomorph Queen is a skin. She's not going to full killer, but that skin alone had to get the map changed. It is a shame that you can't get bot skins, so we can't hear some of like boss lines.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is.
It's just like, this isn't over, Chris. Farewell, old friend, and stuff like that.
Yeah, about what
he does not acknowledge. Doesn't acknowledge.
More from you.
Honestly, I wish he had voice lines for Sheva, but it was just him saying you.
Yeah. Low accurate.
So, funny enough, it is weird how like Nicolas Cage actually has a role that's taken seriously in this game. Like his abilities are like gag character abilities, but like his lore is written the same as everyone else's. Just like, yeah, it's Nick Cage, he's here. It's not the most crazy lore, it's basically just like, oh, he was going to be in a movie and he was going to play the Blight, who's one of the killers in the game. But it turned out the movie was like, oh, it's a weird cult that were tricking him. The Alan Wake stuff was written by Remedy, so it's pretty much just normal Alan Wake writing in all his lore.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's also narrated by Matthew Perret. He's the only character who has a different narrator. Hear the line. It's like when anyone besides Chris Stuntman says stuff like, "Are you trying to make me angry?" It sounds so silly. I messed that up. Sorry. So, also, Birkin is in this game. He's a skin for the Blight, but he actually has voice lines, so he's treated as a separate killer. It's just the normal Birkin lines, where he's like saying like, "Oh, help me," and "Stay away," and all that. Funk is in the game, but he doesn't have any lines. He just has the normal like grunts and stuff. Punk's the most talkative anyway. She was beating my ass, bro. On Wake's for infected. I think she's done it so you can actually like see Wesker's.
That's the same attempt to run away that the bot made the first time as well, even.
Yes, like I said, the bots are not the smartest, but they excel against like killers with ranged attacks because they will just dodge them perfectly every time. Same with stealth killers. The bots just kind of ignore the fact that the killers are stealth and they'll just act like they can see them coming.
Yeah, I mean that is a common problem with stealth games.
So. But if you get them in like a normal state, bots kind of just don't know what to do. They're also, they keep saying they're gonna add killer bots at some point, and I'm really curious to see how they're gonna perform, because killers all act very differently, so those bots would be very stupid, I imagine. Yeah, because Alan Wake's fully infected, he runs slower and gets downed in one shot than the Ouroboros. Both Wesker and Nemesis have like a mechanic where you can get infected and have to cure yourself by finding like supply crates around the map with vaccines.
Playtime is over.
Vaccines? Whoa.
Yes. Well, it's a first aid spray for Wesker and a T-virus. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you for covering.
Let's finish this.
Very bad.
Damn, I can't believe you just spoiled the canon ending of Alan Wake 2.
So, funny enough, this is apparently canon to Alan Wake 2, according to interviews with Sam Wake.
Yeah.
This is canonically what Alan was doing for 13 years between 1 and 2.
He was playing Dead by Daylight, a fate worse than death.
No, but it's meant to be like what he's doing in Alan Wake 2, where it's like, oh, he's doing the mental projection thing into different stories, but in this case it's Dead by Daylight. But that also has the implication that I guess Fortnite is canon as well, since he's in Fortnite.
Yeah. But isn't the thing that, like, most characters it isn't canon, that it's them, or it's like a clone of them?
Yeah, Fortnite's weird. It's like no one's gonna mention the Fortnite stuff except Star Wars, I guess.
Yeah.
But
well, basically,
Alan Wake...
it seems like Fortnite's thing is that it's a clone unless there are characters already dimensionals, in which case then it's canon.
The reason I bring up Alan Wake is because, like, Sam Wake seems like the type who would actually reference the Fortnite collab in a game. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it somehow gets brought up in Control 2.
That'd be funny.
But, like...
I am more, like, interested in Control 2 than I was in Alan Wake 2, to be honest.
I don't know, it's woke. Alan Wake had a white man as the main character, so it made me feel safe.
The main thing is I just like the superpowers in Control more.
That's fine. It's just... I have certain tropes and aesthetics I gravitate towards, and Alan Wake 2 have them.
Yeah. And those tropes are Duracell.
Yes. I love how that's like the only thing I knew about Alan Wake for years, until 2 came out. It was like, isn't that the game with the Duracell ads? So that's the only thing I knew for about 13 years. Probably with better angle this time. I did it again. That's amazing. Nemesis actually does say stars if he does his finisher on Jill, Rebecca, or Chris, which is a nice detail. Also, the real problem with Nemesis is you can kind of feel they scrambled to take the power for him because they did the obvious power for another killer already.
Yeah.
Which is the Deathslinger, because it's like pulling the guy in with a harpoon in Deathslinger's
I mean, that's why you just do Ustenag for him.
Yeah.
Everyone's favourite
They have a few
villain.
like that. They've had a few like that, like, they have the Hillbilly who's their knockoff Leatherface. Then they got Leatherface, so it's like, oh shit, what did you use of ability for Leatherface? We used our idea already. Oh yeah, that bot's gonna get hatch. That's another thing bots are good at. They're very good at finding the hatch, because they just know where it is. I don't know why they gave Wesker that goofy run.
I mean, animation is not really DBD's strong sport anyway.
I
so...
know, but it's like a weird... I didn't remember him running like that, but people said that that's apparently the same animation he does when you do the super speed run in Mercs.
But the thing about that is it's a super speed run, so you're not seeing it for very long.
Yes.
It's more like a dash.
A dash, you say? I wish I could show Nemesis's run, because it's very goofy. Like, dear God. So people have told me that that's like two specific RE3 remake death animations mashed together.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know, I never died to Nemesis in that game because he was pathetically easy.
Yeah.
Well, there he is. But yeah, just get the Dead by Daylight voice for him.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty good option.
Yeah. Actually, one second, I'll sort my survive to Chris quickly. Because that's the real test of a Wesker voice, is how does he say the word Chris?
Yeah.
Time to die.
The dumb thing is, because Chris is a skin, that means he doesn't have any alt costumes.
That's a shame.
They've been like, oh yeah, we would like to figure out a way to give legendary characters, the skins that change the character, their own alt costumes. It's like, just make another Chris skin and maybe give a discount if you own the other one.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that hard. It's like, oh, I own the RE1 Chris. Like, if I own this RE1 Chris, just make it like, I don't know, I have a slight discount on the RE5 outfit, if they ever do
I do
that.
like that that version of Chris actually looks more like the RE5 Chris, but in the RE1 outfit.
Yeah, I actually like this Chris model. I see a lot of people complaining about Dead by Daylight Chris, but I like him, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it'll never be worse than fucking RE7 Chris.
But weirdly enough, in the trailer for the Dead by Daylight DLC, he did look a lot like RE7 Chris. But then in the game itself, he looks like this. So I guess they realized their mistake very early. That's Hunk. More importantly, there's Sheva. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait, no, it still is. Yeah, no. Birkin's still classified as a Lunar New Year skin. I don't know why they have Birkin as a Lunar New Year outfit.
It's because of the Snake God, obviously.
Like, this being a Lunar New Year outfit makes sense. Not so much Birkin. It took him a year to add the Stars outfit for Jill. Like, she didn't get that until Wesker got added. You know who did get a Stars outfit, though? Feng Min.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing. The reason I brought up, like, the weird skin situation is, like, okay, we got RE1 Chris, very cool. But we want to have the BSAA outfit, but we can't just add another Chris skin. That would be absurd. How would we ever think of that? So they gave it as a cosplay to another character?
Yeah, like it's fucking Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, and it just like... It's funny you say that. So Felix Richter, the guy who dresses as BSAA Chris... is also the guy who dresses like Blitz.
That's funny.
As will I. They botched this collab.
That looks
no
real
one
bad.
bought.
Yeah.
No one bought these skins. I think I've seen a Tubero once.
Yeah. I have the
So,
Siege
what if-
Operator skins in Breakpoint, and I don't know how I got the currency for them. Somehow I free-to-play grinded out some of the microtransaction currency and managed to get the Siege Operators for free, but I don't know how I did that.
So, weirdly enough, Tubero was a legendary, like Chris and everything. I mean, this is canonically Tubero. He's stuck here now. And he actually got added to Dead by Daylight before he got added to Siege, because the operation that added Tubero was delayed, if you remember.
Oh yeah.
So he was in Dead by Daylight a week early. So everyone's like, is that why he's not in Siege? He's trapped.
Yeah, he's busy. He lost the round, obviously, so...
Yeah. I do like the Sadako skin, actually. You can tell what skins are from the NetEase mobile version, because they look a lot better. Like this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to say every one of the NetEase skins was a winner, but most of them were. What was it called? Days Gone By. Yeah, Days Gone By is like the name of the collection they use for like the ported over mobile outfit.
It's almost as if that was the
like
studio
this
that had
young
more experience like modelers and animators.
Yeah, I mean there was a lot of dumb shit in the NetEase version, like
I
it was a
mean,
gacha,
yeah.
which
It's an NetEase game
They
as
had, like-
well, so they're gonna have their like
they had
obligatory
dance
theme
emotes and
costumes.
stuff. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, gacha. The gacha was apparently terrible. Like it was not fair in the slightest, and it was
I
pay
mean,
to
again,
win.
they said NetEase, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Although funny enough,
But if you
they
can hit
never
the
got
gritty, that
Resident
does
Evil.
officially make it the superior version.
True. They never added Resident Evil because they actually got the exclusive rights to Resident Evil for the main game, meaning NetEase get the mobile version. So they had to make like off-brand versions of all the Resident Evil perks and stuff.
That's funny.
So like there's this one Wesker perk icon where it's Wesker sat in a chair, like with rubbing his hands together, basically. Like, one sec, I'm gonna wait. No, I'm still on saliva. One sec. Just go on. There we go. Terminus. You see how it's like Wesker sat in a chair. He's doing the
Yeah.
fucking Gendo pose, basically.
But
in
Leon
the
sat in that
NetEase
chair.
version, that's yeah. In the NetEase version, it's just some guy in a t-shirt and jeans doing that pose.
Hmm.
Same with Awakened Awareness. It's just some random guy. He doesn't even look like a serial killer or anything.
Yeah. Speaking of playing as
It-
just some guy, it reminds me of fucking Resistance. Remember that?
Oh god, yeah. I do. Apparently, people still play that. It's one of those games which still got like the
Yeah.
dedicated players who are running it still together.
It would be. Yeah.
This is an original Pyramid Head design. They added it recently. Apparently, they didn't think they would get this approved, but Konami was super down for this. This like rotted corpse that's like an insect hive.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not an amazing design.
Yeah, I'm not personally big on it. But Pyramid Head's one of those characters where I'm like, I don't think you can really do a good alt for him because the default's perfect.
Yeah, it's just like there's
Like-
nothing to fuck with. Yeah.
I bought the Forgeborn outfit because, I don't know. I used to main Pyramid Head, so I was just like, I just want his skins. They've also got this off-brand movie version. Like, it's not the movie version, but it's very close. Got Robbie the Rabbit for one of the other killers as well. It's got multiple Robbies. They gave Feng Min a Princess Heart cosplay because Feng's the Ash of this game, where it's like she's got to have her skins every update.
Yeah. They couldn't give her a wig as well, but sure.
Well, because it's meant to look like a cosplay. Like it
A
so
cosplayer
thankfully
would
they
wear a
did give
wig.
Cheryl.
Yeah.
I know, but it's meant to look worse in comparison, like the actual outfit with Cheryl.
Yeah.
Like, you can like the boots look different and everything. Like. Meanwhile, her Jill cosplay was literally just the exact same outfit. It didn't. Well, it looked like a very good cosplay, but the point is it looked identical to Jill, so it's like, why wouldn't you just buy the Stars outfit for Jill? Like, this is actually an original design for Heather. It's maybe post Silent Hill 3.
That works, I suppose.
Yeah, they mentioned in her
it
bio
reminds
she's
me a bit
working
more
at...
of her Shattered Memories Cheryl look, but
Yeah, no, that's why I bought this version, because it reminded me of Shattered Memories, and I really like Shattered Memories. They mentioned in her bio she's working at a youth crisis hotline after Silent Hill 3. You got like... James is the only male survivor, and he's a skin for Cheryl.
That's funny.
He does like a bunch of anime. Like he looked up like in the bathroom at the start of the game. He does like one of his like weird promo render poses at one point in his animation cycle. When he sat at the campfire, he's sitting in the exact same way that he sits in the chair at the hotel watching the tape. Same with Lisa. She sits the same way she sits in one of her Silent Hill 1 renders. There's... Fucking Resident Evil got so many skins. Capcom has a very good behavior. Same with Chucky, to be honest, and even then Chucky's not got nearly as many. Judge Ito was a weird one. This one kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's a good fit, it's just... It's just kind of out of nowhere. Right, of course, Castlevania.
Sure, Dracula.
Yeah.
But wait, is this
obviously they have the game
skin?
license, but I would have... No, Dracula's the killer for the chapter, so these are his alts. It's the game version of Castlevania, so you can't use Netflix stuff. He didn't say a voice line there.
As okay as the Netflix Dracula is, to be fair, he doesn't have a lot of like iconic moves to follow. He kind of just like punches people in that show and shit like that.
I do kind of wish that they could have gotten the Netflix design as an alt skin for him, because I actually like how he...
Yeah.
But yeah, Tomb Raider. So, once it's owned as well, because she has... Oh, it's not displaying the Battle Pass skin I own, I guess. It's weird. So yeah, Lara has these skins. You are never going to see these again after August, because in August she's finally getting her classic outfit, the shorts and tank top and everything, so you're never going to see these Lara out by anyone after that. I mean, I still kind of want to get this outfit, but that's just me. Slipknot, that was a weird one.
I just saw a funny blue sky about the SGF just now, which is my favorite part of SGF was when the Splitgate dude said he wanted to quote unquote make FPS great again, so he announced a battle royale mode with Imagine Dragons over it.
I cannot believe it had a fucking Imagine Dragons over it. Yeah. So let me I'll swap to Dracula because he normally talks on the menu. the Dark Lord.
I am a creature of the night.
It's Crispin Freeman, who I don't think ever played him in the games.
No, but he's a good pick. He's definitely one of
is a
those
very
guys
good
that would
pick.
be like on the short list of like good vampire voices.
And to be fair, he is definitely one of the best talking killers in the game, just in terms of voice lines and stuff. Of course, he has lines for Alucard and stuff, as you'd imagine. Yeah, I never went into like Wesker's add-ons and stuff. Yeah, lab photo, fucking video comp device. Dark sunglasses, glasses enhanced with AR that grant the wearer an invaluable advantage on the battlefield. He couldn't see when I turned the lights on. I think Vecna was voiced by Matthew Mercer, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I just checked the Discord and swag was like, oh my god, Musashi's rival was Kojiro, and just like, yeah, that's fucking every Musashi story.
God.
It's like going, oh my god, it's Mitsuhide Akechi and he's here to fight Nobunaga, and it's like, yeah, like always.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, so this is like a funny one. So they added Tokyo Ghoul to this game. It's the first actual anime thing in this game. There's a slight problem with Tokyo Ghoul being in this game.
Oh.
Anime voice acting tends to be a certain way that doesn't exactly fit Dead by Daylight. It's not a problem with Rize, who is the skin. I bought the skin because there's a problem with Ken Kaneki. Here is what Ken Kaneki sounds like every single second. He is constantly doing that in matches.
That is a bit of
Just-
Gundam, yeah.
He will do that for almost anything. Like you're grappling because he's got like a Spider-Man swing as his ability. You attack someone, you get hit. He does anime screams, and it is a little jarring. In this game, it takes after like 80 slasher movies. Like he doesn't. He does that on the menu, like.
Damn, why didn't Chris simply succeed at the QTE there?
Yeah. And that's why I play as Rize. You might notice screaming the whole time I'm in the menu. Ugh. It's just...
Oh, that one's more tolerable.
Yeah, because she's not doing anime screams the whole time.
Who's this?
It's Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons.
I was gonna say, because it doesn't look like Stranger Things back now.
Yeah. He's voiced by Matthew Mercer, meaning this is, I guess this is a Critical Role crossover as well. I remember when the Knight was getting added, people thought it was going to be a For Honor collab.
I suppose
some
if they've done
reason.
Siege, then like For Honor wouldn't be too big of a leap.
They actually did do a For Honor crossover, but the For Honor side of the crossover had way more work put into it than the Dead by Daylight side.
Yeah.
Like when they did the crossover, For Honor got like a whole mode. It was basically Dead by Daylight crossed with For Honor gameplay wise, where you would ape from the Trapper, and the Trapper was like a unique boss that you had to fight with the For Honor combat, and he had different moves and everything.
That's
And he
neat.
would put
yeah.
you on meat hooks like in the actual game, Like that was like basically his execution. Was he putting you on the meat hook, and then Dead by Daylight added a charm of the Warden's helmet. That was their side of the crossover. They added a charm. They need to get a little better at collabing with other games. I'm good at this. More importantly, hell yeah.
What time is it? It's naughty time!
I think Naughty Bear is the legendary skin with the most work put into it. Like, he's got, like, the narrator talking to him the whole match, liking Naughty Bear, and all his animations are different from the Trapper. So I think someone at Behavior still really likes Naughty Bear. It's like, that's nice, someone still like Naughty Bear.
I mean, hey, if anyone's going to be proud of that game, it should be them.
Yeah. Hey man, I played the free demo on Xbox. They did a weird thing with the Unknown, where like the Unknown had like a bunch of voice lines that all teased the next year of DLC, like vague riddles. Like it would say stuff like "I live in dungeons long forgotten," which was my D&D teaser. Have you seen my dog, which was meant to hint at the Houndmaster, which is this killer that has an attack dog?
This should be fast.
Also, the Unknown's probably one of the most successful non-licensed killers in terms of one-line.
Yeah. I'm always just gonna immediately jump to the fucking,
Once again, there is a
version of
possibility.
it.
There is a possibility that the AI he used
Oh,
might
man, it's
have
my
pulled
window.
from Dead by Daylight for that. Like, the theory people have is because the Unknown, in a bunch of its voice lines, reference Candy. So they think that that AI might have pulled from Dead by Daylight.
It's funny enough that I want it to be true.
Yeah. Because, like, well, I have the Unknown in like, a big bad wolf outfit here, so this isn't what it actually looks like. That's not what it looks like either. I have it. Okay, one sec. It's maybe like basically a skinwalker type thing. So, have you seen my dog? Oh, hey, I found. And of course, my favorite of all killers.
Of course.
He's now in a realm where he can't die. Also, you might not remember the big club that Reiner used in the show. That's because this game's a mess under the... They can't skin killer powers. So he's stuck with the Oni's big wooden club.
Of course.
I think it's because, like, if I remember hearing, all killer powers are under the map at all times, regardless of what killer's in place. So the Trapper's bear trap model is under the map, the club's under the map.
That's stupid. Yeah.
It is. It's very stupid. I do like this remix of Dead by Daylight theme the skin gets, because this is like an Attack on Titan version of the Dead by Daylight theme. Survivors get a slightly different one. The Resident Evil survivors get like a version.
I can hear it. Although speaking of Attack on Titan, I'm also very happy that fucking Mecha Break got the Attack on Titan composer in to make that theme for the trailer.
I'm very interested in that. Yeah. The survivors get a different version of that, but I don't really. I can kind of hear the AOT influence in their version, not as much as the Armored Titans version of the theme. So
It should just play. It should play the theme from the scene where he tries to shoot himself.
So this is maybe the like Attack on Titan Survivor theme.
But Haji didn't survive.
True. I mean,
Spoilers,
there are
I guess,
one
for
or two
Attack on Titan.
characters. I mean, I'm very familiar. There are a couple characters in here who are canonically dead, to be fair. Like, Detective Tap, although he didn't die in the movies, but the bio just says that he died at the end of Saw 1, even though he didn't, so... I guess game
he
canon,
died
he is
immediately
dead.
after the film. Yeah.
No, but like, the Saw video game, which is canon, has him as the main character, and it's set after Saw 1.
Hmm.
Bill's also taken from the moment he gets beaten to death by those tanks at the end of Left 4 Dead 1. I think like some of the like Dracula is taken right from 1999, which I've been told in Castlevania is when.
Yeah, it's when he gets
it's like a whole
reincarnated
thing.
into the anime boy.
Funny you should mention him. So Trevor Belmont is the survivor for the Castlevania chapter.
And he's got a
He
Summer
also has
Cruise.
Summer Cruise
Return
as
all
a
of us
skin.
living beings to where we came from.
Dracula does actually have lines for Summer Cruise.
That's
weirdly
funny.
enough. Yeah, I think it's just lines where he's like calling him a little bitch boy for being too human. Yeah, it's basically just like Dracula's like totally to be here because it's like if I go back to my domain, I'm dead. So I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah.
I do like the Resident Evil Survivor theme because it's meant to sound like a save room theme.
And of course, it's her iconic thumbs up.
That's one of her perks.
Yeah.
Reassurance.
I clapped when she did the thumbs up. Oh, and I got a question coming in from chat. Yeah, in Edgerunners, I don't think the Lucy and David romance is quite all it's cracked up to be, but I'm not that against it. It's like a weird puppy love thing, and it's kind of also the point that they're not actually that functional of a couple. So.
Say the line, Trevor. She said it!
Yeah. Like, David crashing out is kind of like inherently because of his youthful naivete.
This is one of the Akumi Nakamura skins. Can you
Yeah,
tell?
I was gonna say, it looks like it.
She did some killer skins as well. The killer skins are actually pretty good. Just find them. She did a skin for the Oni. I like it, but my ass has never taken the Armored Titan skin off ever, so...
Yeah.
And she did a skin for the Legion. But once again, I'm not taking Hunk off ever, so...
Do they have the
okay.
everyone's favorite Resident Evil Revelations character though, Lady Hunk?
No, sadly. That would have been a good opportunity, actually, because the Legion...
Yeah. I mean, the other reason it would be a good opportunity is because the only reason she exists is because it was the laziest possible way to make a Hunk skin, which is just change the legs.
Yeah. No, it would have worked because the Legion are 4 different killers, like, canonically. So there's, like, 2 male Legion members and 2 female members. So they could have had Lady Hunk as, like, a skin for one of the female Legion members.
That would be funny.
This is probably the most popular non-Hunk Legion skin.
Yeah. Teenager in a hoodie.
She's got dyed hair and a choker. Me personally, I always like this one. But what do I know? Any other like weird ass skins that I'm forgetting about? Wait, they added a Catboy Ghostface.
That's
I didn't know that. But the problem is, I already have the perfect mask. I have the Scary Movie Was Up mask for him, so why would I even take that off? But that's a pretty close second. Of course. I do like how all of Geralt's voice lines, he sounds like he would rather be anywhere.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the funnier thing for Geralt would be for him to be the killer and then all the survivors have to play as monsters.
So, they do kind of acknowledge, because unlike every other survivor who talks, Geralt just kind of shit talks the killer whenever he's getting chased or attacked.
Yeah.
Like, I was getting chased by the killers, and he just said, "Damn, you're ugly," at the sight of him.
Yeah, that is one of his lines.
I got carried by one. I was getting carried up by the killer, and he said, "At least buy me dinner first." I think he's got like the most voice lines of any survivor. I've heard a lot of them. I got healed by someone who said, "Who said shit?" He's dead. It is so funny to me that Geralt got added a week before Ringtrap from Five Nights. That is a really funny duo.
Yeah.
Look, there's
should put-
Aaron.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I...
With his iconic medical box.
Yeah, too much. I'm gonna take that off just so he does the animation of biting his fingernails. So there is a funny implication here, because it's like, okay, the survivors are just dressed as the Attack on Titan characters, unlike the killers who are meant to just be the Armored Titan and Warhammer Titan.
Yeah.
But that raises the implication of, Dwight has an actual bandaged hand. Did he bite his hand thinking...
That would be funny. I'm going to choose to believe so.
Dwight does seem the type. I had to play PUBG to get this skin. I hate every second of it. I've never used it once. It was just one of those things where it's, oh shit, I need to go get it. I'm never playing PUBG ever again.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm interested to see how Witcher 4 actually ends up handling Ciri as a solo character.
As long as it's not woke.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with those types of people is going to be woke up until it comes out and it turns out to be good, and then they'll start saying it was never woke.
It was never woke. I never said it was.
Yeah, it's just like Baldur's Gate 3. It was, oh, it's woke trash, it's garbage, and then it was like obviously Game of the Year, and sort of shit ton. It's like, oh, it was never woke. Actually, it's actually anti-woke.
I do like how all the Attack on Titan skins just do not give a shit, and all their descriptions spoil the show.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what's the description of the Annie outfit? The outfit of a duplicitous agent from a lost realm. The uniform belonged to a recruit who joined the cadet corps, undercover agent. Her betrayal cost the scout regiment countless lives. Tall Levi.
Yeah, I saw people trying to do that woke grift actually with Claire Obscure recently too, where it's like, oh, actually, the only reason the game is good is because the devs are mostly white. This is proof of white supremacy being objectively superior.
God.
They're just like,
Is that why they said that
thing?
thing?
That's the new
the
level
Claire
of coke.
Obscure of devs?
Yeah.
Is that why the Claire Obscure devs said that thing about we're not racist?
Yeah, which is funny because like at launch, those people were like, "Oh my god, they have like gay people in the crowd. Look, there's like way too many brown NPCs. Oh, I hate this game. It's so woke." And then it became like the most like critically acclaimed game of the entire year, and it was like, we're gonna say it's only good because white people made it. That's the way. Sure, guy.
Look,
Whatever you say.
It's my favorite hero. He did nothing wrong.
I mean, look,
wasn't he a Deathslinger skin?
He just wanted to get like the power, so he could just like be crazy and just make it out.
The outfit of a relentless killer from a Lost Realm. It's ending.
I still maintain that he should have killed Connie in that arc. Just so we had at least one named character actually die instead of a bunch of red shirts.
Oh yeah, no, I've had this discussion with people in the past where it's like, Connie did nothing, man.
Yeah, but also just like Kenny is meant to be like a big scary killer, but the only people he ever kills are like explicitly red shirts who are introduced to die.
He kills that girl who I forgot made AOT2 Final Battle where she was the tutorial giver in that Conquest knockoff.
Yeah, what would we ever do without her?
I don't even remember her name. I just remember going, "Why do you ring a bell?" when I was getting the tutorial, and then I looked up her name and found out she was the girl who got her head blown off by Kenny. It's like odd choice for the tutorial giver.
Yeah.
You know, like Connie was that NBA meme where it's like the stats, it's all just 0.
Yep.
That's not Historia. Yeah. That's not Historia either. There we go.
Yeah, and then like some people try and justify it by saying like, you see, he's there to like represent the plight and the stress of the survivors of being the one that's left behind. It's like, I know Gene's there too, and he does a way better job of that.
The soldier's lineage made her a target for, so to assume a false identity.
That's probably the biggest spoiler.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's just straight called Historian. The mysterious coming from Lost Realms.
Yeah.
She was raised to believe she was mistaken, often wish she'd never been born. Yeah, secretive noble is the name of the headpiece. And then someone special once told her to live a life she's proud of. She tries to live up to that duty every day. It's woke.
Yeah.
I'll say odd choice for a Historia outfit. This is not the first one I would have gone for.
Yeah.
This was actually the most popular of the Attack on Titan outfits. Like, this is the one you see the most.
That I wouldn't expect. Yeah.
It's because Kate players tend to gravitate towards these types of outfits.
I guess it's kind of like vaguely homesteady looking.
Yeah, no. Kate players are the type to play dress up, but not in like a Guna way. Or just in a I want to look pretty way. I also will say a lot of Kate plays are gay men, but it's not getting. It's like how a weird amount of Wesker players are trans women, and no one knows why.
Yeah.
It's like a weird trend. Yeah. You know my ass grabbed this Hanji outfit as soon as I could.
Obviously, yeah.
I actually got the Mikasa outfit first, but funny story about that. I'd never watched Attack on Titan in my life. I just thought it looked kind of hard, and I was playing Yui at the time.
It does do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just liked her hair.
I remember before I watched Attack on Titan, I think the first time I saw a Mikasa outfit in the thing was in fucking Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, I grabbed this in the Armored Titan, because also the Armored Titans just looked at it, it's like, I've never seen Attack on Titan, but that looks really... Because I was playing the Oni a lot. Yeah, that's cool looking Oni skin. I don't know. So. And then I watched the show, and then I bought every skin except Armin and the Warhammer Titan, who left before
Was
I
that a
could get
Leshen in the lineup just now for the Witcher skins?
Yeah, the Leshen is the killer legendary for the Witcher.
It's not what I would pick for a killer, but sure. Yeah.
There is another killer skin, but it's not a legendary, so it's just a killer dressing up. Like, what's that? I can just go to the bundle. Yeah, this is the other killer skin.
Eredin makes some sense. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a legendary though, so he's just Knight dressing up as him. He got to get out!
It's okay, it just activated her Ackerman genes.
Yeah, but she got split in half there. Ooh. Does Feng still have the most skins? I don't know. Oh yeah, but to the shock of no one, Siri is the best-selling skin I've seen so far.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Not helped by the fact that she's a skin for Sable and...
Yeah, all of these others kind of suck. So...
Sable players are...
She doesn't seem to have a lot of crossover skins by comparison either.
What? I didn't catch that.
She doesn't seem to have that many other crossover skins either.
It's because she's fairly new. She's only like a year old. But no, like... Sable players are, they're the most likely to call you a slur. I'm just gonna say that. She attracts a crowd. I do like her Red Riding Hood outfit, though. Also, the moment I saw they're adding a goth girl, I knew that the people who would play her would be the worst kind of people. So, the Dungeons and Dragons is 2 survivors, like, base. Like, you get a human bard and an elf bard. No one plays the human bard. Because you get an elf girl bard for free. So...
Yeah. Oh, then, yeah,
would you?
why would you pay for the worst skin?
No, they're both free, which just makes it worse. It's like, okay, I get both of these, I'm gonna play the elf girl. I think she's voiced by Tara Platt as well, I don't remember.
Well, that would also screw it in. Also, speaking of which, if they're doing Witcher, they should also just do a Cyberpunk one and just get Adam Smasher. Which killer would be Adam Smasher?
That's a good question, actually. I don't want to be a basic bitch and say Oni again, but it's like based around like being a big guy who breaks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna obviously have to look.
Well, who's Nemesis to skin over?
I mean, Nemesis, you can't really put another collab over a collab because that would be legally dubious. They've just straight up said in interviews like we would never even dare to ask. Because that would probably be an awkward conversation. Calling up Capcom saying, "Can we put Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk over Nemesis?"
Yeah. I suppose the other funny thing about Adam Smasher would be his combat box, because that guy talks a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, no.
He's just constantly screaming at you about like how disgusting humanity is and calling you the C word.
This fuckable hunk of meat or whatever. Yeah, the only like non-licensed killer I can think of is maybe.
Are there any Nazguls?
Are there any what skins?
Nazguls or something like that.
Nazgul? Oh no, there's no Lord of the Rings stuff. The only fantasy stuff is D&D and I guess The Witcher.
I suppose you could maybe do it for like the knights, just make them look kind of like a wraith. Yeah.
I would put Nazgul over the Wraith, to be honest.
Yeah. If you can change the weapon to a sword, but.
Yeah, that'd be the issue. I mean, you could. It's just I imagine odd. Because you know the animations are kind of built with the assumption that it's a blunt weapon because it's a spinal skull. Yeah. You probably could because there are some skins that change the weapons like animation, like Kaneki, his like weapon clean animation, like pull down with hits, is him.
You're cutting out
thing
again.
He does in the show. Oh, that's perfect. I'm explaining Tokyo Ghoul, the most important show. But no, it's him cracking his finger. It's like the weapon. I need to swap off him. Goddamn. But Rize, because she doesn't crack her finger in the show, she gets a different cooldown animation of her just licking blood out of her hand. It's weird. Do we have any like gender swap killer skins? Because there are some survivors. I guess the Oh, it's weird.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please.
Dead Space.
Kinda.
They could do a well.
What?
Nintendo would never allow it, but they could do a Metroid Dread crossover with it.
Oh yeah.
With a Metroid Dread.
The big one that
machine over
everyone
it.
like wants, but would probably never happen is Scooby Doo. Like that's the child friendly IP in this game.
I mean, Scooby Doo has done Stranger Things. They allowed Velma to happen, and that shows very
And there's that
irreverent
zombie
and
comic
X-rated.
that's like
yeah.
really gory that they
So
did.
like,
But, like
they're clearly not that protective of the IP. So
like I think I would be the world's only free main. I don't know. I just get the feeling
yeah.
of the four.
No,
he'd
Freddy
the
should
least
be the
picked.
killer, and he can be the trapper, obviously.
Oh, Traps Illustrated. There's like a few like common topics that get brought up every once in a while. The big one used to be fun.
Used to be what?
That's coming in a week and a half. I'll be right back and explain.
Yeah. Welcome back.
No, but like there are a few. There are a bunch of popular like, oh man, it'd be so cool if they did this. You know, like common community things for like collabs. The big one used to be Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
getting
that
added
makes
in
sense.
A week and a half.
Yeah.
Like that was one of the most popular, man. Like, oh, what if, man? And that's happening now. So everyone's kind of like figuring out, okay, what's the next thing we beg incessantly for every waking moment? Jason's the obvious one, but to be honest, everyone's just like Jason will come
assumed
eventually.
he was already in.
No, it's because Friday the 13th is in like was in.
Oh, because they have that
awful...
Friday the 13th game, don't they? Yeah.
They had it, and then there was the lawsuit that made making any Friday the 13th thing almost impossible.
Yeah.
So it was in like a weird legal hell. So as a result, Jason is the only one of those iconic classic slashers who isn't in the game. But like, he's one of those cases where it's like he'll come one day, you know?
Yeah.
Just who knows when. So like, the other ones people always talk about is like Bioshock. People really want Bioshock in this game.
I mean, the Big Daddies are cool, but it's kind of dated, and Bioshock hasn't really held its cultural relevancy in the same way that Friday the 13th has, or anything like that.
I mean, there are a few things in here that haven't held up their cultural relevance, like Freddy Krueger, who has not had a movie in 16 years.
But I would still say that it's Freddy Krueger has stayed in the cultural consciousness a bit more than Bioshock has.
Tokyo Ghoul's another weird one.
Like, gamers remember the Big Daddy, but like nobody who isn't a gamer does. Whereas like you don't have to actually be a fan of Nightmare on Elm Street to recognize Freddy Krueger.
Then again, I remember when Silent Hill got into this game, there were a lot of people who said, literally who? Who is this? I've never heard of Silent Hill. So I guess that's a weird
obviously.
choice. No, it was actually the opposite. It was boomers who's like, I only know the Michael Myers because this is like the only video game they play because it's the game that has Michael Myers in it.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is a Silent Hill? And you saw those same people when Resident Evil got announced saying like, "Where's Alice?" Like unironically. It's like, isn't Resident Evil that movie about Alice? Hey. Yeah, like, I'd like to see Big Daddy. I don't know if it'll ever happen. He also has like the other issue of like, what about the survivor? Because you can't do Jack because he's literally no one. I think the assumption everyone said was, I guess they would just do Elizabeth as the survivor, like how Silent Hill was a mix of different Silent Hill games. Darth Vader. That'll never happen, but people want it. It's the plague again. God damn it.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, Vader and Grievous, I imagine, probably both have a lot of requests.
I mean, everyone just says Vader because they're all thinking of that hallway scene when they
Obviously.
ask for him. Although I do think Vader would be jarring because, like, okay, it is a little, it's a little out there that you can survive a slash from a machete, but it's plausible. A lightsaber would look a little goofy, seeing the survivor just run off after getting hit by it. The Five Nights at Freddy's crossover is actually kind of an interesting case, because that's apparently the first... This is technically the first M-rated Five Nights at Freddy's product, I've been told, which I never realised that. And apparently the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's was cool with that. Like, he got told, like, in negotiations, like, hey, we're not going to tone it down or anything. He was like, yeah, that's fine. So it is kind of a weird case where I suppose if you're used to normal Five Nights at Freddy's, it would be weirdly, jarringly violent seeing Springtrap shove a guy's face into a saw blade, which is his finisher. Another big one that you always saw people asking for is The Walking Dead, but that seems like it's going to happen in July, so I guess that's another one off the list. They are also dodging the big question of who the hell would a Walking Dead killer be, and their answer is no one. They're not doing a Walking Dead killer. It's just going to be survivors.
Oh yeah, there is that Ken Levine game that's eventually supposedly coming out.
That's threatening to come out, you mean?
Yeah. Of course, the funniest thing will always be him pretending to announce a Vita game. By just pulling one out of his pocket and just going, oh, I'm making one.
My biggest fear about, like, Dead by Daylight and Bioshock is, like, they just don't do a Rapture map. Because that would be, like, a huge missed opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Because you might go, but that's super obvious. They have, like, a weird...
I mean, so is the police station, but it's cool.
Yeah, no, the RPD is a cool map. That and Midwich Elementary from Silent Hill 1 are, like, two of my favourite maps. Because I'm, like, the only person in this game who likes indoor maps. And they don't make them anymore because everyone hates them for some reason. So I don't get it, personally. Like, I think, like, the maps that are exclusively indoors with no outdoor sections are really cool and interesting, but what do I know?
Yeah, I mean, so far, like, the RPD map is probably my favourite one that I've seen, but also I'm obviously biased.
Well, yeah, because it's almost the same layout. I saw so many people complaining that the map's too confusing, but because I played RE2, I just kind of know the layout.
Yeah. It's
Although
also
I've actually
not
had the
that
reverse.
confusing. There's actually not that many rooms to it. It's a relatively small.
Yeah, I don't get people said that. It is funny because I've actually had the reverse, where I've gone back and played RE2, and I keep trying to use like the Dead by Daylight layout, like the doorways that don't exist in actual RE2 and stuff. It's like, oh, this wall's supposed to be knocked open, but it's not. Why is that?
That's funny.
Big one is like the shuttered doors. You know the corridor that leads towards the library from the main hall, like upstairs to the left. Like that shutter is open in Dead by Daylight, but it's closed the whole game in RE2. Once I'll take us to Midwich after this, just because I think Midwich is another cool map, because that's just like the RPD, that's 1-to-1 with the Silent Hill 1 layout.
You said it, Garrett.
I think one of his like hook lines is, "I hope Dandelion doesn't write a song about this," or whatever, while he's hanging from a hook. It's so funny that Geralt is right next to Detective Tap from Saw. It's getting really stupid.
Getting?
Getting? Well, there's a difference between, oh, the guy from Saw and the girl from Halloween are together, next to Leon S. Kennedy.
I mean, you're
is
also
with
playing with the
Geralt.
guy whose username is fucking Bomberclad, so...
That's not the game's fault, to be fair.
Yeah.
And it's also not remotely the worst name I've seen in this game. Also, like, this is just a community full of gooners. Like, the classic is Head by Gay Dwight.
I mean, that's every
It's like
community.
the classic. Yeah, but still. Yeah, this plague does not like me. Whatever, it gets me out of the game faster.
Unexpected turn of events.
See, obviously his Witcher 3 outfit is the iconic one you want to make the skin of, but if you're gonna be like grabbing him from a point in time like the others, the funnier one would be like, oh, it's from the outfit where he got stabbed with that pitchfork and fucking died before Witcher 1.
So, some of the licensed characters can be a little weird when it comes to that. Like, Ada's bio is meant to be like she gets grabbed after being like captured by Los Illuminados, like through separate ways. But her default is RE2. Like, apparently this is what she was wearing while investigating Los Illuminados. I don't remember that.
Supposedly.
Supposedly, some may say. It's my favorite wife killer. Actually, I'm gonna go to Midwich.
He's definitely in the top 5.
Okay, there we go. Mary's letter. That's the offering to go to Silent Hill. So,
yeah,
to
that's a good
RPD
one.
badge
That
if
makes
you want to go
sense.
to. Yeah, RPD badge if you want to go to Raccoon City. Strode Realty Key if you want to go to Haddonfield. Yeah, like jigsaw piece for the Saw map. Do I not have that on James? Oh, I do. Airlock doors to go to the Nostromo wreckage. It's a little shit. Everyone thought it was going to be like a face hugger, like egg or something, but no, it's airlock doors. The reason it's dumb is because like these are meant to be like items that you're burning in the campfire as like an offering. It's like, who's throwing airlock doors into that campfire? Levi! One sec. I have to do this. There we go.
On theme.
I did actually have a full Attack on Titan team once, although our killer was the pig from Saw, which I don't remember happening. I also had a full Silent Hill team once where it was like James, Maria, Lisa, and Sybil. Oh, we got Annie. But then our killer was the plague.
Come on, fourth player.
Monfeng. Boo! Boo, I say.
Coward.
That is something that I do like, is people do like to do the themed teams. Like when they see an opportunity, especially Resident Evil, because a lot of people play. Everyone has the Resident Evil survivors. You will see full Resident Evil teams a lot.
Yeah. I almost played the Division 2 for the Resident Evil collab. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah. Oh, I should play a match as Leon after this, just to demonstrate his suspect moans when he's injured.
I don't need to hear that. I can believe it. I've probably heard those moans repurposed in other media.
True. The worst part is his voice actor has acknowledged it. He knows. Oh, our killer's Nemesis. So we got Nemesis in Silent Hill.
I mean, that's just handy.
Yeah. Hello, Feng. There's actually an Easter egg on this map where if you do 2 specific generators, I forget which, but it's like in 2 specific classrooms, it will open up the room with the Flaros from Silent Hill 1 when you power the exit gates.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything, it's just acknowledging the puzzle from SH1 to open that room, because you have to do like puzzles in the same room.
Yeah, speaking of consistent puzzles and Fallout again, that reminds me of a really impressive Fallout 3 Raccoon City mod I saw way back in the day, because it also had the puzzles in the game with the same solutions.
I played that Silent Hill mod for Fallout 4 like ages ago. Have you played that one?
I don't think I have. I played one mod that just was Pyramid Head as boss fights, but not a full-blown conversion.
It was like a weird talk about where like it added like the other world as like a thing in like the free roam. You know, like it could get turned into like the other world randomly, fog rolls in, and you get attacked by the Silent Hill monsters. But it also had a quest line that took you to Silent Hill, and it was a full remake of Silent Hill 1. Like the entire game in Fallout 4.
That's cool.
They actually got Lisa Garland's voice actor back for the mod. She voices Lisa Garland again with new lines.
That's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah. Although, I think the funniest part is, you're still playing as the sole survivor, obviously, because it's Fallout 4. So they change it so you're looking for Sean instead of Cheryl.
That's funny.
Which I thought was really funny. Because I was playing as Nora, and they did have like some lady voicing new lines for Nora, where it's like, have you seen a little baby? And just doing Harry's lines, but asking for Sean instead.
Yeah.
Also, this Nemesis is good with the tentacle, I don't like this. Yeah, Jesus. I could not dodge that. Yeah, this is probably my favourite map in the game. A lot of people hate it because it's basically just a square with 2 staircases on opposite sides. So I think that's fun. I want more maps with weird layouts. I'm tired of every map being a field with some walls for looping. Well, that's kind of the disappointing thing with the Five Nights at Freddy's map, is it's like the pizzeria, but then you have like a massive outdoor portion that's just a forest. It's the same forest we already have.
Yeah, that's definitely very not Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other. I forgot. I forgot Nemesis has this. He has AI controlled zombies. That's like his passive ability.
Doesn't Wesker have that too?
No, he doesn't. It's just
Yeah.
Wesker on his own. The two zombies that Nemesis has are kind of inept, though.
I mean, yeah. Case in point.
I mean, to be fair, that's because if you blind them with the flashlight, they get stunned, like the killer, but they get frozen in place. But even when they're not stunned, they kind of struggle to navigate very simple things.
It's almost as
I
if
think
this
the
is
worst
a
one I saw
developer
was
that's
like
capable of making AI.
true, but no, I saw a clip the other day. Like, I was just watching some random streamer play, and there was a zombie waiting by a window. A survivor vaulted the window, and then the zombie just randomly turned around and walked away instead of swinging. It's like, why? You were waiting by the window. Yeah, I am not dodging this tentacle at all. Also, like, when he, like, evolves, because, like, the more hits he gets, he, like, evolves. His tentacle can just destroy wooden walls and pallets. Oh, damn it. Well, you didn't even need to do that, huh? This Nemesis play is actually alright. Granted, that was a very stupid decision I made at that one. That's not even really a loop, but I mean, like, just... It's usually a bit easier to dodge the tentacle. Something I enjoy about Nemesis is it's almost impossible to do a stealth build on him because his footsteps are so loud.
I mean, that's in character, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just funny because I have played against Nemesis players who've run stealth perks, so I don't get like the music getting louder or anything. But I will just hear his footsteps getting closer to a wall. Oh, wait, no, he's chasing Levi. Well, great job on that part.
You know, when you think about it, the funny thing about Annie being a survivor and Whiny being a killer is that I think Annie might actually have a higher like body count in terms of the scout corps.
Yeah. I actually, before they did the actual Attack on Titan collab, I did see concepts for an actual like chapter with like a killer and everything. Everyone picked the female Titan as the killer.
But she, yeah, like
When they
she
would do
kills
their
the most
concepts.
people probably on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I know the argument is like, no, it's just the survivors dressed up as the characters. I'm like, it's still funny.
Yeah.
Also, I can't find the reference now, but I think there was like some mention of like, oh, these aren't actually cosplays. The characters' clothing ended up in the entity's realm, and the survivors just stole them, like when they found them on the floor, which I think is very funny.
Yeah, that's up there with the fucking Fortnite clone shit.
It's just like, why did Zarina Kassir, renowned journalist, go, I'm gonna put this eye patch on that I don't need? It's weird because they made certain choices to make them look more like cosplays. Like, they didn't give Zarina Hanji's glasses, and they didn't make Meg blonde like Annie. She's still ginger. But it's like, but everything else is still there. Like, Annie has her ring. Her bullshit ring. But... So, like, so the characters in universe are committed enough to get the ring. Dwight's committed enough to bite his hand. Serena wear an eye patch. But dyeing your hair, that's a step too far.
Yeah.
Commit to the bit, come on. Oh wait, I didn't finish on you, there you go. I'm gonna just take a hit from Levi. He's gonna follow me now. Oh. Oh, pallets. I sneak away unnoticed. did. So so you got a bunch of charms for buying the Attack on Titan skins. Obviously, it was the different like regiment charms, Survey Corps, Military Police, Garrison. But if
Yeah,
you
easy
bought one
three.
of the killer skins, you got the Wall Titan like peering through the hole in the wall as a charm, which I think is a very odd choice.
Yeah. In general, whenever they
Honestly,
do, I do always find it a little bit funny whenever they do Attack on Titan collabs and they decide to put in the fourth one for the like cadets that just haven't picked one yet.
They actually do have the cadets
Yeah.
as a charm, but it was given out for free just for logging in.
Yeah. It's just like, who's
So-
gonna be out there repping the shittiest of the four?
Yeah, so they actually did it in a really funny way. You got the charms for buying a certain amount of skins. Survey Corps, you had to buy the most skins to get the charm.
Yeah.
It was like you get if you buy, I think like one skin, you got the Garrison. You buy like I think 4 or 5, you got the Military Police, and then if you bought like almost all of them, you got the Survey Corps. It's like, oh, they know the one that everyone loves. I mean, I put the appropriate one on each skin, so like I gave Annie the Military Police one and everything, but still.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah. I gave Historia all 3, because, yeah. You're not fine. Misty is causing problems. I don't actually know where that name came from.
I do think it's something the community just made up. Yeah.
I think it's in an art book or something somewhere. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's been muddied, where like official sources have used it, but people aren't sure. It's like, was it a fan name
It's
first
kind of
and
like how
some guy
Mr.
just-
X is like kind of
Yeah,
a
it's not a
thing from
real
a toy,
term,
but it's not really in the game.
But like they've used it in social media posts now, so it's like it's kind of official now. Obviously, it doesn't fully count, but you know, it's like it's been acknowledged. But yeah, like the question with Misty is, it's just like, was this a fan name first, and some guy making? I think it's used in like some card deck, as well. It's like, did the guy making the card deck just see the fan name or something, and think it was official, or was it always official and we've just lost it? I don't think this is like a mystery. I think it's just something that I don't remember the answer to, because I think I remember watching a video ages ago that explained the origin. God, if I remember.
It's probably on Know Your Meme or something if you look it up.
It wasn't even Know Your Meme, it was just...
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
one
he's
of, it was
gonna
one of
get you.
those, like... Oh, yes. Yes, he is. Honestly, all the palettes are pretty much gone. I guess there's this one. Is he going for Annie instead? No, he's lost track of me because I'm not leaving trails of blood or footprints. Because of my perk. Can you not? Apparently they wanted to give him like add-ons that added more zombies, but the engine couldn't handle more than 2.
It would be a technical limit, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Because they really wanted to like... I think they said they wanted to give him 4 as like a consumable item, but Also, the one I saw, like when discussing Nemesis reworks, that I always liked was an add-on to get rid of both his zombies but replace them with one liquor, who would be slightly more competent, but there's only one.
Yeah. I mean, the most OP thing you could probably do in this game is just have the liquor able to go on ceilings.
I think that's like another thing. They mentioned that's another the map. It's not the engine's problem. It's like the maps weren't built with the assumption that anything could crawl on the ceiling. Because like they were explaining why they couldn't do that for the xenomorph, because everyone wanted the xenomorph to be able to do that.
Yeah.
It's because maps have like invisible walls and stuff in really weird spots. Like you see this drop off here.
Yeah.
If I like, there's actually an invisible wall like kind of close to it, so you can't really do anything like in terms of like lunging out for a power. Like the ghoul, people wanted him to be able to swing up to like the second floor window. They can't do that because of how the collision boxes work.
It's almost as if they made the game badly.
Yes, this game was made in blueprints. Which I've been told is a stupid way to make a game that lasts for so long. Come on, can I finish this before he kills me? God damn it! Magic Pixel! That was Magic Pixel! Levi, finish it, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would say the main problem with Unreal Blueprints is that it's a stopgap you use for when you don't know how to do programming. So if you're making the entire game in blueprints, what it indicates is that you don't employ a programmer.
Yeah. So it's because like Dead by Daylight was not expected to catch on.
Yeah.
They were gonna do the standard behavior thing of just what behavior was always done throughout their life, including when they were asked to mouth. It's just they were gonna put out the game, maybe do like a couple patches for it and then ditch it. But then people started playing it and kept playing it.
I mean, is
now they're kind of stuck
is
with
it still UE4? Did they upgrade to 5? Because that would be the real
I think
sign.
they upgraded to 5 a while ago.
Yeah, that's the sign of stupidity then, because there's no actual benefit for a game like this to upgrade to UE5, because it's not going to look that much better without improving the assets, and UE5 comes with a lot of performance issues.
Yeah. It's had some benefits. And I think, like, I mentioned that, like, issue with the zombie AI, like, not being able to have more than 2. I actually think that issue doesn't exist anymore. They just haven't gone back and added it to Nemesis.
I'm going to go ahead and say that in Unreal Engine is definitely not an Unreal problem. That's a behavior problem.
Oh, we got RE5 gel.
Yeah. Yeah, your favorite version of gel.
I'm not big on that outfit. I don't know, just something about it.
Come on, Geralt.
I mean, I'm a Stars uniform. Yeah, my favorite RE character. How would Resident Evil 4 have gone if Geralt was there?
I mean, he probably would have just like decided that Plagas was magical and made a potion that just burns it.
Oh, Splitgate 2 has a £70 skin. Oh yeah, make FPS games great again.
Yeah, I mean that's what everyone wants. Just like a battle royale with Imagine Dragons and overpriced cosmetics.
I'll tell if this is real or bait. One sec. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's bait. So someone posted that like the Persona 4 like remake trailer had been leaked on Instagram, like how 3's was, and it looked really legit at first, and then just started displaying Dachi's portrait with a vine boom each time it flashed on screen. That's gonna be a hell of a twist on Sunday when that actually is the trailer. It's just a Dachi with a vine boom. I think there was talk that they were gonna have like Persona as a skin collection in this actually.
This would be a very weird pick for it.
I mean, Persona collabs with anything, man, except Fortnite. Yeah. They refuse.
I mean, does this game have a near collab?
No. I'm
if
sure
they
it
can't
will
get
eventually.
They can't get Persona. It's the only thing that does more. Who would even be the killer in a Persona collab?
Well, I said it would be a skin collection, was like the rumor, but I have tried to think
skin
of like,
collections not have killer skins?
Some of them do, but some of them don't. Like Siege didn't have any killer skins, but Witcher does. So you know.
I don't think Adachi
I have
would
tried to
work
think on
as a killer for any of them.
Yeah, because like Adachi's the obvious. Because like people have like spitballed like.
I
what
mean,
would
the
a
funny
Persona
one that
chapter
wouldn't
be
make
like?
sense would be Teddy.
Oh god, no, like because people have like thrown around like, oh, what if Persona was like a full chapter with killer and everything, and everyone always says Adachi.
Well, if you're doing
If you were to do a
doing
killer.
3, then Thanatos is an obvious killer skin. That would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah. Honestly, I think if you were going to do Persona as like an actual chapter instead of just skins, should Silent Hill it, where it's like 3 games represented.
Yeah.
Because Silent Hill, the map is from 1, the killer's from 2, the survivor's from 3. Like they mentioned that was like intentional. So like, I feel like it would be like map from 1 game, killer from another. Like TV World is the map or something, killer from 3, survivor from 5. I don't know. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because I would want Adachi as the killer.
Now I'm just imagining this, but with like the fucking piano theme that's just like dun 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 dun.
Yes, that would be his terror radius getting closer.
Yeah.
You might just remind me like one of the best Wesker players in this game. Her avatar on like Twitter and all her socials is Naoto dressed as a Wesker, and I think that's hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
Still got Naoto's hat on, but with Wesker's trench coat and everything. Oh, that's great. I don't know why they added RE6 Leon as a skin.
Yeah, I mean everyone's favorite.
Like who?
Well, I like
clamoring?
I like specifically RE6 Leon when he gets to China and he puts on the blue vest and shirt.
It's
in the
not that
university
one,
level,
it's the black vest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the black jacket one. It's not even the good one.
Wow, it's just like
I mean,
Dead
once
Rising.
again, I'd be down. Yeah, this is why I'm like, I don't know who Dead Rising killer would be, because Adam would be the one they'd pick because he's the most popular side.
I mean,
character.
Dead Rising is
Clown.
actually kind of funny because unlike most other collabs, they have the problem of too many killer options.
Too many. None of them would really have skin options or anything. I don't think any of them have like unique. I mean, to be fair, they could make a kit out of pretty much anyone. Like they made a kit out of Michael Myers, where he just stares at you. Like they managed to make that work. Like that's something I've always liked about Myers in this game. Is his kit is built around like stalking people and watching them.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, basically. So it's like, if you can pull that off, you can probably figure out some way to make like Adam the Clown work that feels different from Hillbilly. Because that's the other issue. We have 2 chainsaw killers already. It's why I'm just like, as I love Dead Rising, just make it a solo survivor chapter with no killer. Just add Frank. Because I'm gonna be honest, whenever someone asks for Dead Rising, because there are people besides me, not many, but there are.
Just
Everyone
do a
just wants Frank.
Capcom All Stars collection that's like multiple skins but not one series.
Yeah.
So you can get Frank, you can get the fucking Dino Crisis girl.
Like, just add Frank, give him Chuck
John
as a skin,
Onimusha.
and then I think everyone will get what they want. That reminds me, they have 2v8 in this game now, where you can do 2 kills versus 8 survivors.
Yeah.
But they're adding kills in batches so they can make sure they're balanced, and also they need to ask permission for some of the licenses, because a lot of the contracts they signed, like old ones, not the more recent ones, like Five Nights at Freddy's, they didn't account for killers working with other killers, and some rights holders don't like that, apparently.
That's fine.
They didn't name names, obviously, but people kind of guess who they're talking about from certain pissy rights holders. Because it's standard like ancient like movie exec shit of like, no, we can't be promoting the competition, we can't have Michael Myers working with Kruger.
No, we can't have X-Men in this video game. We need to push the Inhumans.
Meanwhile, you know who the first licensed killers in 2v8 were? Wesker and Nemesis, because Capcom aren't done.
Yeah.
So you can use Wesker and Nemesis with all the killers.
Speaking of which, like, who are the popular like comic book ones that people ask for, not including Homelander and shit?
I've had one or two people. So this is mainly a thing I'm pushing, but I've had one or two other people bring it up.
Oh, I suppose
Scarecrow
Venom is
from
probably a
Batman.
popular one too.
People say Carnage. I do know that.
Well, yeah, Carnage, but symbiotes. Either way.
Yeah. I've been saying if you were to do a comic book like character, Scarecrow from Batman would probably fit the best. But yeah. So 2v8, we got all these kills work together. Ghostface is another license that played ball because they're not stupid.
I suppose if they made Scarecrow a killer, they'd probably go for like the Arkham version as his main.
Yeah, like or like the new Batman Adventures version, where he's basically like a walking corpse with a noose around his neck.
Although I would get a kick out of having a skin that's just Cillian Murphy.
They might. Springtrap has a Matthew Lillard skin, like voiced by Matthew Lillard, based off the movie.
Oh, I suppose Death Stranding is probably
off
a popular one too, right?
Oh yeah, I've seen some people suggest that as well. Yeah. So I was about to bring that up. So Pyramid Head and Dracula will most likely get into 2v8 because Konami are very cooperative when it comes to this. Because why wouldn't they be? It's free money on their end. So when they added Resident Evil to 2v8, they added new Resident Evil skins. Like that's how we got RE4 Wesker, Classic Nemesis, RE6 Leon, and stuff. I had like a dumb thought. So that'll be like a Konami themed 2v8 since they're not from the same franchise.
Yeah.
What if they added Metal Gear cosplays for the survivors?
Yeah, you can have Volgin as the killer.
They could move Volgin over the Doctor, actually, because the Doctor's
or
got
Cyborg Ninja, I suppose, because he has a hallway scene too.
Yeah. But yeah, like, because they've said like characters, like actual new characters, like killers and new survivors, need to be horror themed, but skins they say don't have to be horror themed. So that's why we have Siege and stuff. It's like they could do Metal Gear if they wanted to. It's just their own internal rules wouldn't let them do Metal Gear as an actual DLC. So that kind of sucks is we didn't get a Castlevania map. It was just the survivor and a killer.
I suppose I can easily imagine how they get out of hand if you start trying to plan like a full-on castle.
Yeah, like
there's a lot of options.
We did get a slight acknowledgement of Dracula's castle. If you're playing as Dracula, his castle's in the skybox of the map.
Oh, that's
like it gets added to the skybox of every map when you play as him, which it's something. It's nice. It is kind of funny playing as the RE4 Leon because like his voice is clearly cast with RE2 in mind.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really fit this outfit. He's got a very soft boy voice. Basically just royalty-free versions of like classic slasher characters.
Yeah.
There is one really...
Did you just cut out?
The doctor's based off a real doctor in China.
That's weird.
Apparently, they did a poll on like a Chinese forum, like because Dead by Daylight was getting really popular in China. So they're like, "Hey, our Chinese community, what would you like a Chinese themed like DLC to be?" And they had like, you know, all these like Chinese mythological creatures and stuff as like killer concepts. And the Chinese player base voted for like all rallied around adding this real guy.
That's pretty funny.
So it was like it's a community thing. But the funny thing is, in the end, they ended up scrubbing all the references that made him clearly that real guy. So like, he's now a black American doctor. His original model, like before they did a graphical rework, was quite obviously Asian. But they were still like, no, he's a black guy called Herman Carter, genuinely. And they removed like all the Chinese signs from his map. It is really funny to me though that all of them are just like, yeah, add this real doctor who's like killed people using electroshock therapy.
Yeah. I suppose that's always the hazard, just putting stuff up to an internet poll. That's how you end up with Boaty McBoatface, etc.
It's not even
yeah.
It wasn't even like a troll in the poll thing. I think it was just like I think he was like kind of a famous story in China around that time.
I mean, adding like a real life serial killer is kind of hilarious.
He was his thing.
Yeah.
He's not actually a serial killer. He has.
That's why I did stop myself with serial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's killed patients, but like he kind of got away with it and never got arrested. Yeah. He's one of those where it's like, no, they were all accidents, guys. Honest.
Oh no, that reminds me of the fucking. There was this good Japan analysis video I fucking watched recently about the fucking heart surgeon who not killed all his patients, but fucked up a lot of them, like paralyzed a couple, and he just kept getting away with it because like A, Japanese hospitals are very understaffed, and it's like B, he was very self-aggrandizing, and he was just able to bully his way past a lot of the hospital staff whenever they would even think about disciplining him, which was kind of crazy. But that video is insane because he destroyed so many people's lives just by being like outspoken and extroverted in fucking Japan. Like there was even one of them where like one of his superiors was like going to report him and he gaslighted him into taking responsibility for it instead. And then there's another part of it where he got like banned from doing surgeries, and then he broke into the operating room while they were doing another surgery and tried to sabotage it. And it's like, how fucking unhinged do you have to be?
I listen to like a lot of like true crime stuff while I'm working. And I've gotten like a bunch of Japanese cases like just in my recommended recently, so I've been listening to them. God, the Japanese police force are inept.
Oh yeah. It's
Like,
because they're not used to cases where they can't just like lock an innocent person in a room until they confess.
Like I think the worst one is like the stalking case where like the woman ended up getting murdered, and then like it was like, wait, they'd been reporting the stalking thing to us for like 2 years. This makes us look bad, so they started like posting all the like revealing all the stuff to press saying, oh yeah, she was a prostitute. She did all these things to have it coming, and like the news started saying, oh yeah, she was just some random hooker, who cares? Until a journalist got the truth out of like, no, she was some innocent woman, she wasn't working as a prostitute.
Well, we can't have the society looking bad, obviously.
They made the specific police force look bad because they just didn't do anything for 2 years, while this woman was saying, this man stalking me is a known gang leader. He's going to kill me.
Yeah, that stuff is depressing.
Oh boy, is it. At the very least, unlike a lot of cases like that, the officers involved did end up going to jail. Not as long as they should have, but they went to jail and lost their jobs. That's something. A woman's still dead.
It's an unusually happy case. Yeah. There's another one I was thinking of that was like a relatively famous like work death case where she ended up committing suicide, and then the TV company went to some fucking insane lengths to try and deflect blame from the actress. Like, see, actually, because she committed suicide, it's not our fault. It's actually all her fault. She was just weak. You know.
Yeah. Honestly, weirdly enough, most common crime I've come across is just abducting some random teenager and locking them in your apartment for years.
Yeah.
Like, it's a weirdly common one over there.
Yeah, Japan's not doing okay with some of these cases, gotta say.
Oh no. I think like the most infuriating one, I'm not mad at the victim, it's just more like, oh man, like, she was not doing well mentally, and it was like the one where like the kidnapper actually left his door unlocked when he went to work. She got out, tried to go around looking for help. Everyone just kind of told to piss off like all these random people. Couldn't find a police car or anything, so she just went back to the apartment and locked herself in and was trapped for another couple of years. It's like, oh, that sucks. Like, I can't imagine being at the state where it's just like, yeah, you just kind of give up that easily because the first few people didn't help. Like, you could have just kept going, but I wasn't in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, hey, solitary confinement does strange things to your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, it was so infuriating to listen to because it was like, god damn it.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's shit like that, like the fucking, like, Dharma case, where so many people have the chance to intervene.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
they just don't.
No, this is my... Yeah. Oh, it's my boyfriend, it's a domestic dispute.
Yeah.
I think Clown has, like, a John Wayne Gacy inspired outfit, actually, now that I say that.
Of course, like, the main thing that kind of annoys me about true crime in general is that how many of those channels are just, like, way too into the story rather than the truth.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It takes some looking to find a channel that's, like, not sensationalizing everything.
Oh, here's the thing, this has been, like, my background noise of choice for, like, a decade now, even going back to high school. I've gotten very used to having to curate the channels I listen to. Because, oh boy, a lot of them are terrible.
The pet peeve for me is when they just start going on extended sections about, oh, so the killer or / the victim was thinking this, flashed through the head as they did so and so and so. It's just like,
God,
I'm very certain there's no, like, testimony or account as to what their exact thoughts were in the situation.
Also, there was one that I happened across a few years ago that I turned off within a minute because I was really like, I hate this. It's like a whole genre where it's like, oh, this lady's doing her makeup while describing the case, and I'm like, that's horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself.
And then, of course, there's the other ones who are just like, oh no, he was a criminal genius, you don't understand. And then you actually look into the story, it's like, oh no, it was just the cops were just not interested in doing their job.
I will say, at the very least, the ones I listen to, maybe a little too frequently go on about how the killer's a little bitch boy who stacked no paper.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, maybe, like, once again, too much the other way, to the point that it's kind of distracting, but yeah.
Yeah, there was a certain amount of it that can just kind of come off as just like virtue signaling to an extent. So just like, did you know that we disapprove of murder? You're just like, yes, I intimated that.
Oh wow, they all left me behind.
Yeah.
They all left. Well then. Apparently this survivor is played by a somewhat famous actress.
I wouldn't know.
I say somewhat because I've never heard of her, but then I don't really know things. Angelica Roth, I think is her name. She's in American Horror
I think I might call
Story.
it after this one though, so it's 2 AM, so I want to like not be too sleep deprived. for tomorrow.
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just
we'll
impressed
probably
you
play
didn't
some
fall
Night Rain
asleep.
before Fortnite as well, so.
Yeah. Once again, we need to get in like an hour early before the event, so.
So yeah, around 6 then. Well, it
I
shouldn't
think
be
it
too hard
starts
to.
at 6.
I think it starts at 7.
So we'd have to get in at like 5. I'll go check again,
Yeah.
but like, yeah. I guess Who's a good. I swear, half the time when I select Lara Croft, the first quote I hear out of her mouth is, "Where are you, Sam?"
Yeah.
Wow, she didn't say it for once. Like, half of her quotes are just asking where Sam is. Because it's reboot Lara Croft.
Yep. And well, the answer is she's in a comic and she's never coming back.
Never coming back. The funny thing is, she's taken from 2013 itself. So they have to explain why she has outfits from like Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So the lore in the description is just like, oh man, Laura imagined the adventures she might have gone on if she wasn't trapped in the Hell Infinite Torture dimension. It's like, oh, well that sucks.
You know, maybe you don't have to
maybe-
have an explanation for your costumes.
It's extra dumb because they already established that some skins are just alternate universe versions of the character. They could have just said that's Rise of the Tomb Raider Lara, who's different from the default one. Like they have an explanation. I think one of the funnier things about Alan Wake in this game is his voice acting is noticeably better than everyone else's.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it, no.
I mean, if Remedy was also involved in writing it, then that would kind of explain.
I don't think they wrote his in-game dialogue, but just his performance is noticeably better. I wonder why. Almost if he's played by a real professional voice actor.
Yeah, which kind of reminds me of those Smite collabs whenever they have the not original voice actor for those.
Oh yeah, no, like
yeah.
Dead by Daylight's gotten better about this recently, but like most of the older characters are not their original actors. You might have noticed those Resident Evil characters were not any of their voices from the games.
Yeah.
Like I said, they have gotten better about that recently. Like the Tokyo Ghoul characters are their original Japanese voice actors. Chucky is actually Chucky. And while not really a voice-acted medium, Matthew Mercer is an official Vecna voice in a lot of D&D stuff, I've been told.
So yeah, it's just someone else pointing out, just like, do you even need to justify the xenomorph?
Oh, that's another one. Like, they did not get Sigourney Weaver for Ripley.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, so that's what I'm kind of surprised they never did. Ghostbusters. Also, they tend to go on like weird like horror subgenres for like a year or so. Like they had like a year where there was a lot of sci-fi stuff getting added to the game. Then they went on kind of a fantasy thing for a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a year where we just get a bunch of like horror comedy stuff added. But that'll probably be the year we get like Scooby Doo and stuff if they ever do that.
Let's see, I have quickly logged into Fortnite, and yeah, it is 16 hours events, which makes that 7 o'clock, yeah. So if we go at
It's
6,
7
there's plenty of
o'clock, okay.
time.
Yeah, okay.
And while I'm in, why don't I just set up my outfit?
So apparently, yeah, the Le Chiffre DLC for Hitman is permanent if you buy it, so I guess I'll reinstall Hitman and buy that. Also, I was not expecting to see that at all. Remote. I was kind of suspicious we were going to get something Hitman related because they have that IO Direct stream coming up and they had like Hitman like listed as one of the things. But a lot of people just thought that was going to be like, oh, it's going to be the Switch 2 port or something.
Yeah, it's a fun one, but I think it's a little bit disappointing that my first thought as soon as I saw it was like, oh, it really doesn't look like Mads Mikkelsen. The character model was not amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitman, you could kind of tell they lost the Square Enix money after season 1. Although even then, in season 1, it looked... I don't want to say cheap, because the game never looked that bad. It's just...
That's fine.
I don't know. A lot of it is to do with, like, the modern Hitman's, like, very big on, like, the big crowd density and massive missions, so models are going to take a bit of a hit. I think one of the sadder Dead Daylight related things recently has been they announced they're adding Frank Stone from the casting of Frank Stone as a
everyone's
skin for the Trapper. He's getting added as a skin for the Trapper. He's not even going to be his own killer.
I mean, that's fitting.
It's like I know it's funny because that whole game was clearly building him up to be like a new killer in Dead by Daylight. Like to the point I didn't play that game because why would I? But I've been told that not only does he like get buffed up, like he starts the game as like a normal like slasher where he's just a guy with a machete, but near the end of the game he clearly gets what was going to be his Dead by Daylight like kit. Like he gets like a power, and then to top it off, he gets given a title like how all the killers have titles. Because like Wesker is called the Mastermind, Freddy's the Nightmare, stuff like that. Frank Stone gets the Champion. So it's like, okay, so he was clearly supposed to be a killer, and now he's just a skin. Frank Stoners we might have lost.
Yeah, well, it's just about what you'd expect after how much that thing kind of sucked.
It is a shame because I was kind of interested.
Also, while I'm in
the game,
Fortnite,
but...
I'm just browsing the store since the skins are back.
Yeah.
It would be funny if the Boba Fett targeting computer remote worked with the other Mandalorians, but I'm assuming it doesn't.
There was some emote that was like locked to a skin, but then they added it to like a similar skin. I think it was like Doctor Doom's throne. Got added to work with like the other Doctor Doom. Mjolnir, that's it. Mjolnir is a pickaxe for Thor, but it's only usable by Thor, Captain America, and Moon Knight. It is kind of a shame that the rangefinder
I know.
only goes down when
I've
you
got
aim.
my new joke to make next time we play with Spagbro and someone complains about new lightsabers. Just look at Mace Windu. It's right there on his belt. It's his lightsaber right there.
I can't believe they gave him a katana.
Yeah. Like,
They
I don't
must have
know.
been
Why do
really
people
struggling to
keep
think-
complaining about the lightsabers? You can just see them hanging off their belts.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Just play during May, and you can have a lightsaber at
Okay,
any
I
time.
do find it very funny that the fucking Obi-Wan one specifically says pickaxe included in big text over it. And it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh, what pickaxe could that be?
Thank you. I was looking forward to this pickaxe.
Hmm. Oh, and he gets his lightsaber on his backpack too.
Zori Bliss selling negative skins. Hey, can we get like the original trilogy Boba Fett? No, we're just gonna get another Ray. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see Boba Fett's description, by the way?
I did not read it, but I will now. A
yeah.
simple man making his way through the galaxy like his father before him. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He was so real for this. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Grogu.
Yeah, I don't hate the Boba skin.
Yeah, it's just I think the grey pulls the design together way more than the black does.
Yeah, they should just have both versions.
Yeah,
as like styles.
Like if they wanted to do
Yeah.
if they wanted to do cheap and easy reskins, there were so many better choices than another Ray. Like that's not even like sequel hate talking. It's just like it is the better looking Ray, but it still looks kind of similar to normal Ray. They should have had original Obi-Wan, original Boba Fett, Episode 3 Obi-Wan or something. I don't know. Said all the skins were gonna be back, but the clone troopers aren't even here.
Chrysanthemum's kind of a weird one because he's so much bigger than a normal character, but they can't change the hitbox.
Actually, there are what are called XL characters who do have bigger hitboxes, so he's probably one of them.
Yeah. Man, if only they could do that for something like, I don't know, Sonic.
But yeah, so Thanos is another one. I think Thanos was the first skin with a bigger hitbox.
Okay, Johnny Silverhand with fucking C-3PO on his back is kind of funny.
Venom, he's another XL skin, and Peter Griffin, I think, is as well.
Yeah, true. I guess they are.
The Guardians of the Guardians of the Galaxy in this game are so messed up because they're almost all taken from different things. So Gamora is the comic book version of Gamora. Then Drax, Mantis, and Groot are the MCU versions. And then Star-Lord. Star-Lord was the first collab skin they ever did. So he's doing that dumb Siege thing where he's actually a Fortnite skin dressed as Star-Lord. Before they decided that's stupid, let's just add characters from now on. So Star-Lord's kind of a weird relic. Can you imagine if they kept doing that? Yeah, I will. I'll leave you to it, and I will see you for all the shenanigans later.
Yeah, we'll blow up the Death Star in 16 hours.
Why did Luke make it look so hard? All he had to do was log on during the event.
Yeah. I mean, the real thing is, why did Luke make it look so easy? He just like stumbles in, just does it in one day. What was Andor's problem?
Oh,
yeah.
Andor must have been looking up so mad.
No, Jin also had like a huge skill issue because Han would have simply escaped. Although there's a non-zero chance that he'd fly away after leaving Chewbacca behind, and he just gets like annihilated by the Death Star.
Oh, Tom actually just sent me a tweet that Hideo Kojima just sent out. This with Mads, and it's him with Mads Mikkelsen backstage at Summer Games. He can't help himself.
It's very Kojima branded.
He didn't even show up with you, fam.
Nah. Meanwhile, Keely's just like crying, fuming.
Oh. Let's see how easy Chief makes it look the next time we meet. The answer is extremely.
Oh, this Save of the W dance probably gets pretty toxic.
Oh god. No, so did you know, I don't know if you've noticed this, there is a option in the menu to disable certain emotes, as in if someone does them, you will not see them, like they'll just stay in their idle pose. There is a list of emotes that if you can just turn off.
The confrontational emotes option.
Yeah, so it's turn off take the L for obvious reasons. Laugh it up, which is the one where you do like the donkey laugh. And I don't remember what the other ones are, but I do remember what the ranked emotes are. In ranked, they have a different list of banned emotes that are just banned by default. You can't turn them back on. And it's anything monkey or banana related and the Catwoman whip crack.
Ah, yes, the racism emotes.
Are all banned in the ranked for some reason. Oh, I did attend that Martin Luther King thing back in 2021, and there were people doing the Catwoman whip crack. I remember.
I see what you mean about that Star-Lord outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell that was the first collab they ever did. As a result, if you ever did a full Guardians team, he looks very out of place. And so does Gamora, because once again, she's the comic book version, but the others are the movie versions. It's also like that with like the Justice League, because it's comic book Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman, CW Flash, and Jason Momoa Aquaman.
That is bizarre.
So that's a weird Justice League lineup. So yeah, the entire next season got leaked because they accidentally put it all in the files a day early. So we know literally everything. I'm just excited for Robin because Robin is important to Batman despite what people may say, so I want to have him in the game.
Yeah.
Even if it is Tim Drake.
Hey, take what you can get.
In the words of Teen Titans Go, nobody cares about Tim Drake.
Oh, the fucking Cybertruck is back in the store. Gross.
I'm glad that I didn't play when that was a free reward, because that means it's not on my account.
Yeah.
You might go, but Cap, couldn't you just archive it? That's not good enough. It would
No,
still
I
be
mean
on my
that's
account.
why I made a point of like not logging in during that either.
Yeah. Archiving isn't enough. I need it gone.
Yeah. It hides it from other people, but not from yourself. The shame.
Sometimes I have a teammate like pull up to me in the Cybertruck to like get and honk to get me to get in. I just keep walking. I'm like, I'm not getting in that. I will walk across the map. I will walk in the storm.
It's worth taking the L rather than winning that way.
Getting the Cybertruck for free is one thing. Can you imagine how awful it must be to interact with the person who bought that in the shop?
I mean, that's how you get the authentic experience of a Cybertruck owner interaction, obviously. Because yeah, 2,800 V-Bucks is a lot for just a fucking car as well. Because like you don't even spend that long in the cars. Yeah, I mean, granted, it's not more expensive than the Ferrari, but still.
Ferraris at least. I mean, I still wouldn't pay it, but Ferraris at least like.
I at least get why
a
someone
real
would want that brand.
That's respected.
Yeah.
Also, they need to add like, I don't know, certain. They added like the Knight Rider car recently, and I'm like, yeah, they should probably do more of that. Add like famous fictional cars.
Yeah, like I said, I was tempted by the Cyberpunk car, but like the main thing was just like, how often do I actually drive cars in matches? Not that often. Very often I go an entire match without getting in a car, so maybe not worth it.
Frequently enough, like if they added the Batmobile, I would actually buy that.
Yeah, I mean the Batmobile is like an extra level of that.
Yeah, like Batmobile or the Warthog, I would probably buy, no hesitation. I remember hearing word that like they were going to bring the Gears of War stuff back and add a car skin, and my immediate thought was, does Gears even have a iconic car?
No, it does not.
Like, to be fair, that sounds like a very Microsoft move. Like, we have two famous shooter franchises. One has an iconic vehicle and the other one doesn't. Let's have the vehicle from the one without the iconic vehicle. Because God forbid if they ever do a collab that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, why would you do that?
I'm still so curious what that Halo Call of Duty crossover was going to look like. Because
I mean, there's a lot of options there.
It was good. It was going to be their most elaborate collab. Like, it was going to add Halo maps into Modern Warfare. No other collabs added maps.
Yeah, and obviously they would have to have the everyone's favorite operator, Sarah Palmer. Not controversial. Nobody hates her.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they just added a Halo weapon into the game. Like, not a blueprint or anything, just straight up a gun from Halo as a new gun.
I mean, if it was going to be anything, it would probably be the assault rifle.
Yeah, or maybe the battle rifle if they wanted to do a tactical rifle.
Maybe, but I feel like it's probably the second most iconic Halo gun, but
battle rifle tends to be on like a lot of promotional art though.
Yeah.
It's a weird case where the battle rifle's on a lot of promotional art, but the assault rifle is Chief's gun. Like, if it's specifically of Chief, he'll be holding the AR, usually. But if it's a generic Spartan, they'll have a battle rifle. This would be closer to a skin, I imagine, but they would probably... I could add the energy sword as a melee weapon, I imagine. There'd be people who'd be like, oh, but wouldn't that be too unrealistic for COD? They added the laser rifle from Advanced Warfare.
Yeah.
That, like, I don't think the energy sword's that huge a stretch.
Anyway, I'm gonna go for now. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.